the vow.
What is up? How's it going? Happy Canada Day. A little early. I'm decked out. Okay, I got obviously Canada flag. Traditional Canada alligator tooth leather hat. Crown Royal. Okay, if you're Canadian, you know. Okay, you know. Why is it Mushroom Edition? I forgot it was Canada Day. Otherwise, we maybe could have done a Canada Day trivia, but I forgot. Yeah, so I got my Canadian booze. I got my Canadian drip, as the kids say. I got my Canadian everything. If you want to donate, in fact, to pay for my maid fund, because I'm Canadian maxing. So if you want to pay for my maid expenses, those get really costly in Canada. You know, you'd think they're free, but no, they charge you an arm and a leg. So you could super chat that in via super chat, I guess. And we're going late tonight. We're having a fun time tonight. Okay, let's go. Good to see you, Daniel. Good to see you, myself. Good to see you, Ancom, Psycom. Good to see you, Mel. Good to see you, Rage Page, creator of trivia. If you want to join a trivia, you can click the link that's pinned at the top of the chat. It's also in the description if you think about it, and you must. We got 3 ladies/gentlemen in the back. We got colossal trivia winner who's won like a million times. It's Ancom Sai. We have Lord, help us, Tampa. And we got Fukushima, the Keelan Tabernacle. How you guys doing?
Okay, if you're Canadian maxing, why are you wearing an Australian hat? I'm very confused.
That's a common misconception. This hat actually originated in Canada before the alligators went extinct because we hunted them all to death. True story. Okay. Ever heard of Pangea? It was all a big continent, okay? Or as I like to call it, the big turtle, or whatever the fuck the Native Americans believe.
Yeah, except those are crocodile teeth, not alligator teeth, and crocodiles don't exist in
North America. It's all the same thing. It's all the same shit, really, you know? Not. What's the difference? What's the difference, trivia guy? Oh, I'm drinking out of a lead crystal Canadian glass to do the time-honored tradition of lead poisoning, which is a very Canadian thing to do.
Brother, there are significant morphological differences. The main one being the teeth of a crocodile are way bigger than the teeth of an alligator.
I swear he said crocodile, though.
Maybe I said crocodile the first time and then alligator. I feel like I said alligator at one point. I'm not sure, but I think I said crocodile the first time. The problem with
the hat is those are very clearly crocodile teeth, not alligator teeth. Therefore,
they are crocodile Canadian. I said, ever heard of the big turtle? The Native Americans believe in like what your people would call Pangea.
Turtle Island?
Yeah, Turtle Island. That's what I'm looking for.
North America, not Pangea.
No, okay, fine, whatever the fuck. But it was all Pangea at one point. Turtle continent, if you will, and you must. And so the crocodiles could have just moved, you know? They could have all lived in Canada, if you think about it.
Well, those would have been proto-crocodilians, not the modern crocodiles and alligators.
Oh, I'm Ancom, and I win trivia because I know things. Shut the fuck up, Ancom, okay?
No, I refuse to shut the fuck up.
You're not winning today. I got news for you. Ancom, you're getting your ass blown out by Steelman, okay? Good to see you, Bolas.
I have a question.
I mean, I definitely don't know as much about mushrooms as other people. So yeah, I probably will lose this one.
Proto-crocodilian. But like Pangea, how long ago was
Think
that?
so now.
Like, a few 100 million years
What
ago.
are you wearing?
Pangea, yeah,
Canadian outfit.
like
You're a little cowboy.
if I'm, I'd have to look it up.
335 million
Tantalize me
years
like
ago.
that. because of that.
Okay, yeah. Well,
When did
don't-
crocodiles
Just for the end of Pride Month.
start?
Yeah, go out with a bang, and not in that way. Not
Yeah.
in that
Yeah,
kind of way.
well, we
That's a,
know.
that's a
And
testy
Tom.
kind of way.
I guess I have an
I'm
issue
looking
with you
up
because there would have
crocodilians. Okay,
there would
appeared
have been
8.5 million
crocodiles.
years ago in the late Cretaceous.
What did you say?
Man, you guys are really hinging on this
I was looking
crocodile.
up the. I was looking up the order Crocodilian. Apparently, it appeared about 83.5 million years ago in the late Cretaceous period. So, yeah,
Hey,
that
Kirk.
would have been after Pangea. But their crocodilians do like span the globe, and there have been significant, like, it may have been post Pangea, but like Gondwana was also a supercontinent that connected like North America, Africa, and
Yeah,
in subcontinent.
Balanced as all things should be, Rage Page.
Oh, and
I think like
Australia.
I think you're simplifying it a bit. Like
probably
the same Wikipedia article about crocodilia also says that the members of the total group existed.
The
about
trivia
250
hasn't even
million
started yet, you
years ago.
freaking nerds, okay?
Sorry, you. I couldn't hear. Couldn't hear Keelan over.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
What was the last bit? The group appeared when?
The crocodilian total group, which
Go
It's a
get
weird
confidence, please.
showed up 250 million years ago, which would have been in the middle of Pangea.
Okay, fair enough.
Brandon just
But
comes here to
that's
fuck me.
That's not crocodile.
He doesn't even watch.
I don't know. I feel like
Wait.
there's a crocodile-shaped animal in Pangea.
Hold on. Are we talking about the trivia? I thought tonight's trivia was about mushrooms.
It
It
is.
is
Talking
about
about
mushrooms.
No, it's about to be
You're a
fake and
crocodile.
gay. It's about
Well,
to be the
that
gayest
was
thing for Pride
actually.
Month.
Hold on, Confluence. Did you?
Well,
did I
everyone's
tell you?
here, so we can start now.
Well,
Oh, you know, what you were? I think what you were looking at, Keelan, was the Crocodilomorpha group, which
Yeah.
would
Hey, shut the fuck up about crocodiles.
even earlier. You're the one
Oh,
wearing the
oh.
wrong fucking hat for a man who says he's doing it to Canada, Max.
I'm sorry. I also said I'm Canada
You're a
maxing by
bad
drinking my
Canadian.
lead crystal glass. Okay, it's poisoned my mind. Okay, oh, that's your friend in the back. I was gonna ask because I was gonna say no new people. I was gonna tell him he needs to go back, but if he's a friend of yours, Steel Man, he's a friend of mine. Timothy, welcome to the show. Immediately pouring bombs me. Fuck you, Steel Man. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, this is my homie Tim. We've been
I-
best friends for a long time, and we have tripped mushrooms several times together.
Oh, that's an advantage. That you guys should get half a point for right answer because the mushrooms are gonna be cheating for you.
If
Yeah.
you wanted to have Canada Max, why the fuck aren't you wearing a toque?
Doesn't have to be
What the fuck is
hot,
a
first
toque?
of all. Oh wait, I forgot most people don't know what a toque is.
A
A
beanie.
toque is what you guys call a beanie, which is crazy. I
Yeah.
would never call it a
Wait,
beanie.
you call it a
can
fucking
wear
toque?
them-
Sounds like a
Yeah, it's a
slur.
toque.
They're not that.
Shut up, you fucking toquer.
Damn
that sounds
toque.
like a sharp fart.
Goddamn hosers.
You fool of a tongue.
Yes, we definitely don't say hoser. I don't know what part of Canada. I've never in my life heard someone say hoser unironically.
Pick yourselves up by the toque.
But hold on.
Straps.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
we always say that.
I don't know if I've told you. Did you hear the debate between Ancom and I about science communication and stuff?
No,
the
I
debate that we
didn't.
had that was streamed.
Oh,
wasn't
we
about
got fucking
communication.
Bradley in
It
the
was
house.
about-
Let's fucking
It was about
go.
the separation between
Oh,
art and
bays.
soft sciences.
Hey, Bradley, we're competing today. Me, Canada. You, America. My hat
Well-
better than your hat.
Yeah, I was curious if we could go over that some night, that debate on Radish's channel. But also, I
Why-
was curious.
Hold on. Why would we go over that? You got demolished. It wasn't even a good debate.
Is that the one you
because
lost like
Tommy Joe
13-1 and then
It was
also
like-
got banned for racism? But Kirk, do you know the news? Wait, am I allowed to say the news?
Yeah,
No,
Am I? Wait, you say
Yeah.
the news. I don't want to get in
What
trouble.
news?
maybe the weather.
You say
Just
it,
say-
Kirk. I don't want to. I don't want to get in trouble.
well, actually, I'm not going to say it because I don't know if Radish wants me to say it. But anyway,
Who's-
Ancom and I were
Who's
dis-
Faraj?
we're disagreeing because I was saying that he should learn math if he's going to be a science communicator. Because what do you think about that?
He doesn't need
It's
that.
not fair.
He knows enough math
Yeah.
to communicate science.
I know enough math to understand the basics of the science that I'm trying to communicate to others. I don't need to know calculus to be able to explain to people
Exactly.
that
I fucking love Vsauce. Okay, one of my favorite science communicators. I don't give a fuck if he probably does know calculus, but I don't care if he does. He doesn't need to keep me fucking dialed in to his like beautiful his what's that video called where it's like the one Ancom style, you'll know this. It's like it has a certain name, and it's like where like if you take any groups of things, the first one will appear at this frequency, the second one will appear at this. You can apply this to like
you're
words
talking
in like a book.
yeah.
Did you say Vsauce?
ZIP?
Yeah.
Zip.
I dip
Yes,
my chicken
yes.
nuggets in Vsauce.
I did my chicken nuggets in Big
One
Mac
of my
sauce.
favorite videos on the internet, Ancom style. One of my favorite videos. Because that's such a fucking trippy thing that works with like so many different things. Oh, is that what it's called? Benford's Law?
No, it's
Yeah.
the
So
Zip.
fucking weird, man. Oh,
Zip's
Zip's Law. Yeah, it's,
Yeah,
it's
Zip's
like
Law.
this, right?
It says-
Zips.
It says
Is
that
my
in
story?
a
Zip's
list
law.
of
It's clear
in a
as
list of
silver.
items sorted in decreasing order, the like the likelihood of seeing some item on that list is inversely proportional to its position on the list. So like if it's the 100th item on that list of decreasing frequencies, then the likelihood of seeing it will be 1 in 100 or 1%.
Yeah.
I see.
And it
So
works
confluence.
with accident taking like gun deaths by like whatever, like by like same with like words in Shakespeare, like almost like anything you think of, it's just
Yeah,
fucking
like
words
words in the-
somehow.
Like words in the English language, right? It's
Holy shit.
the word "the" is the most common, and so like it'll be
Oh, we got
inversely proportional.
we have a stack trivia panel. Holy shit,
It's just
Hey,
changing.
Tyler.
Yeah.
Ancom could just destroy Smash Mouth if he did karaoke.
Yeah, but anyway, just to wrap
Hey,
this up before we start, confluence. Anyway, you think that you agree with Ancom that there doesn't need to be math for science communication? Okay,
Yes.
okay.
Hey now,
You can be
Game on,
Brian Cox if you want. You don't have
Hey
to.
now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid.
One day I'm gonna steal Emmett's karaoke idea. Okay.
I've
it
heard
seems like
there
a fun
was
time.
a secret chord that David
Please
played. in the
stop.
free
Please
flow.
stop. Please stop.
Honestly, I might not do the trivia. I'm tired and stressed today.
Why are you stressed, Tyler? Lay your woes on me, for my burden is easy and my yoke is light, or something.
I'm
There
just,
you
work is
Fucking
rough
mustard.
and life is rough. I'm just gonna chill. I was just coming up to chill.
Oh.
Tyler, do you want
Well,
to
you can always stick on panel if you want, and then open panel after, or you
But
don't have to
hold on.
stay either. I don't want to.
If other people want to join, you should not let
Oh.
Tyler hog up space.
Kurt,
That's fair.
shut the
That's,
fuck
I
up.
was gonna drop actually. I'll
You can
drop and
see.
come back.
That's fine. That's fine.
We
But fuck
want-
you,
we
Kirk,
want
for chasing
Tyler.
Tyler off.
That's crazy.
I can see
want
when people are in the
Tyler.
back, Kirk. So if someone was trying to join, I could see them. Okay,
We
So
want Tyler to
it's
be
just
someone is
to
trying
go
to
on
join,
a-
but you have no space.
just to rejoin a fun tangent before, so we were talking about Zip's law, but Ghostgate in chat also mentioned Benford's law, which is kind of related, and it's the one that I think is actually more interesting. So if you take a list of numbers that are or that span several orders of magnitude, meaning like the number, the length of the number is written gets bigger and bigger and bigger. The number of those entries that begin with 1 is
Oh yeah.
twice as likely as the number that begins with 2 and like goes.
See, that
1
doesn't seem
goes down.
to me. I can wrap my head around that though, because I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, that makes sense based on us having like I don't know, maybe I'm understanding it
Base
wrong,
10
but like we have like a base 10, number system. I'm like that kind of just like intuitively makes sense. Whereas like taking the words in like the Bible and then like sequencing them by frequency and then seeing a math pattern there, that is what like fucks me up, because that's not like base dependent. That's just like a thing that happens with any base system.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, but it is still really cool because like the idea is to get from 0 to 1,000, you have to go so far, and then to get from 1,000 to 2,000, you have to go that same distance, and then like
All right, you see what happens when you don't eat
relative
enough
scale
mushrooms?
of the change gets smaller as you go larger until you hit the next digit, and so now you're at like 10,000. And sorry, I'm nerding out about numbers. I won't say math because I know Kirk will get mad at me.
That's true. But it's time to nerd out about mushrooms. Okay, so Rage Page, these are our contestants. I think you all know them. But if you don't, we have Ancom Sai, who's won trivia like 8 times. We have Tampa, who I think, wait, actually has Tampa won trivia? I'm not sure. Tampa, have you won trivia? No, I don't think so.
No, I come to lose.
I think she was doing good in that man trivia, but then Alex, eked her out. We got Cool Kid Kirk. Look at those shifty Noah Hyde eyes. Never trusted Noah Hyde. Good to see Kirk. We got, I fucking hate Bill Nye, but it's actually Big Soda, so that's good. Fuck Bill Nye, for real. Vsauce is the best. Bill Nye is the worst. I mean, he used to be good back in his Bill Nye phase, okay? He's like the fucking BoJack Horseman of fucking science communicators, where he used to be goated, and now he's just a fucking washout loser.
He was Bill Nye the Science Guy on TV. He was great. He's kind of got
yes, yeah, he's gotten bad since then. We
Yeah,
got
now
Keelan, we have Steelman, we have Bradley. Bradley, you're playing trivia, right? Yeah, he is. And we got a new challenger, Steelman's friend, aka they call him Frozen Timothy because he can hold his musculature in his face very still. That's actually just that's impressive. I don't know how he's breathing right now. Okay, so those are the people. Now, to play, this is what I call him. Bill Gay, the science queer, fucking got him. Shill Nye. Oh, Shill Nye's pretty good. Yeah, fuck that guy for real. Yeah, actually, I shouldn't say things I can't take back. Neil deGrasse Tyson, you reminded me, is the worst science communicator on God's green earth, okay? Fuck that guy for real. Worse than Bill Nye, which is saying a lot. Anyway, for those of you that haven't played, I will give a brief introduction on how we play. Welcome to Trivia, hosted by Rage Page. You can donate to her at Rizzy Page, R-I. I'll post it in the chat, okay? Instead of saying it, okay? Here we go. Rizzy Page. Or you can pay money to me as well, depending on who you want to support. Just kidding. Support both of us, if you think about it. Rizzy Page. Also, she doesn't like when I mention her OnlyFans, but look, there's a Canada Day special for Canada only. Use promo code Coonfluence for 20% off. Jizzy Page. Okay. I'm just saying. Okay. I feel like I'd be remiss not to say that. Okay. And so I will be reading a question. There's 25 questions, I think, usually a bonus question, but we'll find out when we open the trivia. How we answer is I will read the question. I will pull up a comment such as this one. Please notice how it hides all of your names. This gave way to our super big brain answering system where none of you can see each other's answers. You will change your username to give your answer. It's going to be A, B, C, or D. You can do that by clicking on your username and then typing on your on your phone or your keyboard, A, B, C, or D. Change your name. Everyone, do it now just to make sure that you know how to do it. And I know that you know how to do it. And you know that I know that you know how to do it, etc. So try changing your name now to A, B, C, or D. And then I'd be reading a question and I'd be counting down, let's say 5, 4. So many people haven't changed their names, so I don't know if my instructions are unclear. Speak up if my instructions were unclear.
So what's the first question?
You click your name. If you tap your name, if you click your name, then it should bring up a thing, and then you change your name to A, B, C, or D. So give it a shot. We have a couple of new people to trivia, so that's fine. There we go. You got it, Timothy. Steelman and Bradley. I don't know if Bradley's here or not.
Yeah, well, I thought Jesus was a mushroom was sufficient.
Oh, I see. You did change your name. I just thought that was your name already. Okay, to be honest with you, I didn't think that's a new change. Okay, Bradley might not be here. Everyone else, now we do a reveal. Oh, and see everybody fuck off. Confluence. Okay, yeah, everyone take your little shots of Confluence. It's cute. Okay, oh, Bradley. Oh, he knows how to change it. Oh, B Rad. Okay, I got it. I'm a little slow. We have a final contestant who has played before. It is none other than freaking Ghostgate, the based man himself. Good to see you, Ghostgate. Ghost knows how to change his name. So I think we're all ready to freaking go then. Okay, talk amongst yourselves briefly while I load up the trivia. No dead air.
So about race and IQ.
No dead air.
I don't think mushrooms would help anybody.
My answer is B Rad.
What's up, Steelman? You there?
Oh, hey. Yep. Good to be here.
Right on, right on.
Jokes are bad, okay?
What does soap do? What does soap
Kirk
really
needs
do?
mushrooms, Keelan. You have to admit that. Kirk is the one human that I would suggest you just like
mushrooms.
Hold
blow his
on. I
mind.
thought I thought the whole premise of you teaching me and Tyler bullying me is to get me away from hedonism.
True.
No, it's to get you away from transness and Jewishness, Kirk. Get it right.
Also true.
You have missed the point.
Okay.
At
But
some
being-
point,
Time I
Kirk
was
is going to
full
do
of
some crime,
Jewishness,
and
but
Confluence
then
is going to realize that Kirk has agency, and he's going to be like, "Oh shit."
That will be a terrifying day if Kirk does develop a full agency. That's a world that no one wants to live in.
I like. Oh.
Oh, I put the trivia. No, that's why I can't find it. Okay, I put it in the wrong spot. Hold up, everybody. Hold up.
Yeah, I mean,
Trivia. It's time for trivia. We're gonna learn about shit.
This is actually kind of Rage Page's fault because she only sent it to me after I started streaming. Otherwise, I would have had it set up because I'm perspicacious like that. So everyone blame Rage Page.
How dare you,
Oh.
Rage Page? Why would you do this to us? You ruined my fucking life.
She
seems to do this every week.
Bradley, you
She's
would love
always
a
fucking
certain
us.
comedian who's from Wisconsin and died very young.
That is me.
Yeah, this is the This is the ghost of whatever comedian you're thinking of. Reincarnated as Bradley.
Yeah. And I but like I wasn't that funny.
You would love Chris Farley.
What who's that guy?
God,
Who is he?
that's a crazy comparison.
Yeah.
It's a crazy comparison.
Can't you?
No, it's not at all. You know why?
down by the river.
Yeah, I might not be as funny, but we're both fat, so it's a great comparison.
Well, you have like the same. Like you yell sometimes. He yelled sometimes.
That's
you.
not true.
Yeah, that's not true, Keelan. I think you should take that back.
I could see it.
Hey, Brad.
You could do the
you
tiny
live in a
coat
van
routine.
down by the river.
What's up, man? Nah, man. I'm not that.
Well, you
I'm not
confused
that-
me, Rage Page. You named this June 23rd. That's why I thought I didn't have it. You named the June 23rd
June
trivia. You're
3rd,
trying to
yeah.
freaking gaslight me.
What do you think? What do you think? I live by the Taj Mahal? No, I just live by a van down by a
Do
street.
we consider Michio Kaku a science communicator? Because he's more of a futurist,
Oh,
right?
no.
And are
The-
futurists considered science communicators? That's kind of like edge case.
I mean, he's a
Yes.
theorist, so in the sense that like
You
he
see-
does communicate his research, sure.
Is this
Time
true?
is like
Is
a
Mel
river.
actually a mycologist? By that can't be right. Is that
Little
actually true? I
poor
was like, this would have
people.
been
She absolutely
mentioned
is.
before.
She absolutely is.
Wow. Dang.
I don't believe it.
I don't know.
I need to see a degree.
Yeah, I'm calling.
Well,
Cap.
she said by trade. She said by trade.
I love how you respect pronouns. That's so adorable of you.
I used to live.
You know, I think
You know what?
mushrooms
I'm
don't
so
help
woke. I
anybody.
didn't even notice I did that. That's how fucking woke I am, Steel Man. Okay.
I think people who do mushrooms are worse off.
Confluence. Did somebody else do this joke? Did you steal that hat from Crocodile Dundee with a bigger knife?
Oh yes, we've all done this.
People have done the Dundee joke, yes.
All right.
Oh, we got like 2 people. Wow. Usually, you know,
That's not
sometimes
a
we're
stupid hat. This is a stupid hat.
Why are you dressed like a cake? I'm sorry.
I said the same
Testicular
thing.
Johnson. Is this not Canada Day enough for you? I'm trying to, you know, you and Mel should be
Canada Day?
freaking
What? No.
bowing before
So-
me because
so
I'm,
what
dating
we're
myself
actually
to your
hearing-
culture.
What we're actually hearing is that Confluence just finished watching Brokeback Mountain and wanted to really get into the spirit of it.
You
I
can't
can't-
quit me,
On
and
Pride Month, no
you
less.
can't,
You know,
Why can't I quit you?
but not in a
Also,
Testicular
can we
Johnson
also-
kind of way.
Can we hurry up?
Yeah, look, Kirk, settle down. Wait, see, no, this is the wrong one. Rage Page, I think you said the wrong one. You said video game trivia.
Confluence.
You did
your
send
hat
the
looks
wrong
you're gonna
one.
Walk around the ring and lick people.
I'm
woke
not
up with
crazy,
slight
Rage
back
Page. You
pain.
sent me last week's trivia, Rage Page. You sent me
The
last week's
bushwhackers.
trivia.
I'm
My
about to
joke
fucking
was the
crash out if we don't get
bushwhackers.
this started soon, Confluence. I swear to God.
This is not me. Even Rage Page says, "Fuck, hold on."
Yeah, always
Okay, this is
pushing the
not me.
blame off. Always pushing the blame on someone else.
What am I supposed to do? Okay, what am I supposed? She's my creative director, and she's also trying to fucking Quincy me yesterday by
Accept the
fucking
blame for not
by
having
fucking-
checked earlier. If you had checked it when she sent it to you instead of right fucking now,
sorry.
you could have caught the error earlier.
She sent it to me after I went live,
Confluence.
brother. Okay, what am I supposed to do?
I have a question.
Yeah, that's
Are
right,
you
Brandon.
not-
Be on my
are
side.
you not
At the time.
Oh, Brandon,
Oh.
we're about to have a fucking problem, Brandon. But Confluence, are you not in charge
no.
of this whole process? You should be demanding these slides sooner from your staff.
I should be,
This is
especially
your
because I'm
fault.
plugging her
You need
That's
to be
an
a
HR
after
violation.
Canada Day, which is crazy. All that fucking, I pay her in
Okay.
so much exposure, it's mental, and she still gets such stuff fucking late. And still does
Confluence,
basic
speaking of
arithmetic
mental,
wrong.
Your hat looks like you killed a buffalo and we're too stupid to know how to drag it home.
That's fine, Bradley. That's fine. Look, if I'm powerful enough to kill a buffalo, I'll take that. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Plugging her what now? You heard
Yeah.
me, Testy.
You fucked it to death.
That would also be weirdly impressive. Also untoward, but also still impressive, I suppose. You know. I know we have for the first time we have like a full trivia studio, and this is the time that Rage Page decides to fuck me, and not in a fun way. And
Confluence, can
just
you jump
I'm
down
just
for-
sitting your way.
so Brandon can come up here and I can verbally abuse him.
Absolutely not. No abuse on my panel. Also, if I
But
drop down,
No, he
I
can.
have to
It's
fully
okay.
leave.
No, it's all
Keelan,
right.
you can't just go after my fellow bro like that and not catch the heat.
Shut the fuck up, Big Soda. I already have an
Easy.
issue with you today.
Yeah, I know. We got to pick that out, don't we?
Oh, your
as long as it's
communism?
against me.
Yeah,
It's
damn.
against me. It's okay. If
Tommy
it's-
Keelan.
But you know what I really can't stand?
What are you
People who
getting
do
upset about,
mushrooms. I feel like
today,
mushrooms will
Keelan?
just turn your mind.
Can I commiserate with my comrade?
Oh, what are you, communist?
So gay. Yeah, they're both communists, unironically. Okay,
Thing is-
ironically.
Yes.
We accept all types here. It's
The
2026.
civil rights don't apply to them.
Yancom Psycom knows way more than I do about communism. So maybe you should try to hash it out with him. But he's not as forceful. He's not an arguer about it. He's just like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah. I'm not a particularly confrontational person. I'll debate, but like,
Yeah, you are.
okay.
Speakeasy is fighting like 4 people. He's fighting Trippy Cat on July 4th. He's fighting Powder Dusty on July 4th, and he's fighting OG Orthodox Guy also on July 4th. A
Damn.
back-to-back.
I
And
will
I think
fight
someone
Brandon.
else, but I'm not sure.
I will
Maybe
fight
Thor.
Brandon.
You're a 3v1.
According to Brad, I am a confrontational person, so I guess
Fuck
I
yeah,
am now.
you are.
Okay.
I want Kirk fighting Ancom. Keelan will be fighting Brandon. I'll be fighting Mel. No, I'm supposed to fight Rage Page. Yeah, I'll fight Rage Page.
Pay Rage Page before you fight her.
There's a lot of fights lined up. Okay.
I am not
That's in a few
responsible for
days.
what I do to Brandon. I am not responsible for what I do to Brandon.
Whoa,
Let's
it's
go,
not Pride
Brandon.
Month in July
Whoa,
4th,
easy,
Keelan, okay?
Keelan. Easy.
If I get kicked off.
It's still Pride Month, so you know all queers automatically win.
Yeah, get
You
your,
got
get
one
your
more
queer
day.
comments. Yeah, well, you got a few hours left, okay? So everyone take their gay stuff, get it all out now, okay? You got a whole year ahead of you.
Hang on,
Let's
let me take a
fucking go.
shit.
That's not queer.
I
Oh, and
want to
it's
see that
Bradley
fully
himself who can do
automated
it in real
luxury
life.
queer space
Bradley,
communism.
get your whistle for the next one, okay? Do you have it on hand? Hit us with that whistle, Bradley.
Damn it, I can't find it. Oh, it is. Hey, hang on.
There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong format. Testy says, thank you for the $5, Testy. Well, Testy didn't say that. I'm saying that. Now, this is what Testy said. Confluence, you once said, fuck grid, I pick speakeasy. Any comments? I didn't say that. Okay. I am perfectly in the middle, except I do tend to side with speakeasy, but I would never say fuck grid. Okay. Never. Oh, it's sent.
Oh.
There we go. Okay.
Now it works.
She put the subject thing as fuck you pay me. Okay.
Oh.
Fair enough. Again, pay you an exposure, Jizzy Page, OF, 20% off if you use code Confluence. Okay. You're never gonna see savings like that in your life. You never are, is the truth.
Hey, Confluence.
Hey Bradley.
Your bandana looks like an unrolled used tampon.
How dare you? I'm gonna rip your balls off, Bradley, okay?
Don't you
I'm gonna
dare
rip
do
your.
that
I
to me.
will. I will fucking do it. I've done it to many before. I'm gonna do it to many after you. Okay?
This is a
I have a
true fact.
collection of
All,
balls
Can-
in the closet
all
right now.
Canadian women, when they're on their periods, all of their blood stains look exactly like maple leaves.
That's true.
Yes, it's true.
It's kind of a fun little genetic quirk that they have.
It's not like the fucking Japanese flag. It looks like a leaf. Yeah.
Okay, mushroom trivia. There we go. Okay, now we're ready. Wait, someone just dropped. Who dropped? Who did we lose? Who are we missing? This is like a spot the difference. Someone left.
I think it's Ghostgate.
Oh, it's Bradley.
No, Big
Oh
Soda.
yeah, it's Ghostgate. No, Big Soda. No, Big Soda's Kami Keelan.
Pretty sure it's Bray Rad.
Yeah, Ghostgate left. Oh, he's paving the way for the mycologist in trade. Okay.
If she joins,
all right, Mel.
muted.
You've been tagged out. Tagged in, I mean, not tagged out.
Oh no, not the.
All right, so add that. Okay, so do we got the list? We got Ancom, Psy, we got Tampa, we got Keelan, we got Big Soda, we got Cool Kid Kirk, please. We got Steelman, we got Bradley, we got Timothy, we got Mel. Holy shit, this is a fucking trivia panel. Let's fucking go. Is everybody prepared? Mel, you know how to change your name. Obviously, you're a StreamYard veteran.
Wait, but who could name all the mushrooms on there? Because I can, but I want to see who else can.
Marita Muscaria. I might see some Fly Garrick or whatever it's called.
Is Mel short for Melvin?
No,
No
only if you're being
misgendering on the
transphobic.
fucking panel,
Short for you
Brad.
can't
No
read.
fucking
No,
misgendering.
I
Adley,
was
come on.
curious. It's just a question. I
It's
didn't
short
know.
for Melanie.
I didn't know. Sorry.
It's
Go on
short
now.
for men excel at literacy.
Ooh.
Meal.
Thank you,
That's why she always is called Meal.
No, the at isn't in the abbreviation.
Oh,
Sorry,
sorry.
Melvin.
So Mel, let's hear you list the names of these mushrooms.
You got Morel. You've got
Oh,
and
that's the
where-
wrinkly one. That's the wrinkly one, right?
And then the one under the word created is an oyster. The one underneath that, I'm pretty sure is a deer mushroom. I said all of them, but I don't know
Watch
that
out.
all of them are actual real mushrooms.
Time
'Cause
I
Some of
was
them are
driving. I hit a
glowing,
deer
and I'm not
mushroom.
familiar with
Okay, what
bioluminescent
about
mushrooms.
the bioluminescent mushrooms? You know,
I don't
what
know
else?
if those are real.
Well,
I'm
I've
not-
seen those
are
in
the ones I'm
Elden
not
Ring.
familiar with.
those aren't real.
I've seen those in Elden Ring. So is Keelan.
Yeah.
So
No, but there are
those
AI.
ones, those white ones at the end of the logs, those are most likely a form of common ink cap, not the shaggy mane that you're used to, but another form that does break down to ink. Next
What
to
about
it
the
is
white
sh-
things
Okay,
that I
we'll
see at the
have
end of my
tons of
log?
time to flex our mushroom knowledge. Gang.
there are-
okay.
There are
next to it is a
bioluminescent
chanterelle.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're moving
that's-
away. We're moving. Oh no, there's even more mushrooms. We're not going to name all the mushrooms. Okay, every slide is going to
Name
have
that
a lot of mushrooms
mushroom.
on it. Okay.
I see some turkey
Oh,
tail.
I see
up in
turkey
there.
tail. Yeah,
There we
okay,
go.
good, you got
Both
that.
these
Mosquito
stuff.
fucking
Chicken of the
cancer.
woods. There's chicken of the woods.
You're the chicken of the woods, Mel.
There's a-
Oh,
Okay,
that's what I
anyway.
was thinking.
There's a
I'm the
bullet
chicken of the
that's
sea.
red. I don't know. I think there's a bullet, but it drew it red instead of blue, like it normally is.
Yeah.
Those cluster of white ones are definitely inky cap.
No, the
All right, all right. Mel knows a thing or two about a
Oh,
shroom.
what's the one in the bottom left corner?
Yeah.
That's a turkey tail with probably
Okay.
a shiitake next to it.
I want to
Okay.
fuck your bottom left corner.
Yeah, there you go. Mel knows what's up.
All right. Wow, it'll be an interesting battle. Okay. Let's go. 25 questions and a bonus question worth 5 points. Okay, we're not going fucking balls to the walls today with a 10-point bonus question. Good to see. Oh, it started already. Okay, is everyone prepared?
Yeah.
Let's go. Change your name to answer as you know. So I'll pull this up. You change your name. Bam, it's done. Once
Wait.
your answer is in, it's fine. No pulling a curtain, sliding in the last few frames, etc., etc. Keelan will catch you. Okay,
Wait,
he
so
will.
sorry. This is my first one. Like when
Oh,
if
sorry.
I want to answer, I put my answer as my name.
Yes. So I'll pull up
Oh,
a
and I see
comment. So
Reishi
no
there.
one.
Ganoderma right there at the bottom right, be next to the cluster. Sorry.
Mel, you'll
No,
put
it's
the
super
letter-
chat more
Oh,
if
yeah,
you
like the
love
letter of
Canada
your answer
testes.
as
So
your
your first
name.
super chat meant you hate Canada, but then you fixed it by doing a higher super chat. See how that works?
You put the letter of your answer as your name.
Yes.
Letter.
Yes, the
Letter of my
letter.
answer.
So it's all A, B, C, or D. So you just put A,
Okay.
B, or D. We hide it with a comment. Notice how all of your names go right, so you can't steal it. And then I'll count down. It'll be quick because we don't want people using AI. Although someone might be doing it anyway, who shall not be named. I'm just kidding. And then you pull it down, and then bam, and then your name will be A, B, C, or D.
My highest stat
Look,
is.
I wouldn't dare challenge the professional mycologist on this one, so
Oh yes, that's true. Or the professional mushroom man himself, aka Steel Man. Okay, here we go. Question the first. What crucial vitamin do mushrooms produce when exposed to UV light or sunlight? Is it A, vitamin A, B, vitamin B12? Oh, I like that these are not confusing. C, vitamin C, D, vitamin D. Easy to follow. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait. Sorry, I'm struggling.
Okay, well, it's Mel's first time, so we'll give it a little grace here. But there we go. Okay,
I know
boom.
I'm fucking
It is
correct.
D, vitamin D.
Yep.
Okay.
I knew it. You
Okay,
can
we
see.
have.
Oh,
Okay,
Bradley
this is gonna
got
be-
it.
We got Bradley said right answer. That does not count. So
No,
we have Ancom Psy
What?
got
What?
the point. Steelman, Cool Kid Kirk, Big Soda, and Timothy got the point.
And me.
Not Bradley. Not right
Okay,
answer
well,
is
let's-
not.
let's be
it's
fair
funny
here.
because if
This
you know
is
anything
right
about
answer!
human biology, you would know that the melanin in our skin does the same thing when exposed to UV light. That's what
I don't have any melanin in my skin, Steelman. You take
You
that
have
back.
some.
You take that back.
Hey,
100% white. Did the 23 and me, okay?
I was thinking what he said, but I didn't
I
say it.
honestly didn't know this one, but I figured the vitamin D thing was a trick answer because of that.
Oh, yes. And before, just to say, Rage's things, unless they're like clearly wrong, they're the final things. Like, unless she actually just like fucks up the answer or something, because we can't go down rabbit holes of like, well, technically, I think it's this, we're going to have to do.
I had the right
Yeah.
answer.
Because I don't know, maybe
Technically.
mushrooms make a lot of stuff. I don't know. I don't know how mushrooms work. Okay. Good thing I'm not playing the mushroom trivia.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just
Oh,
guessing.
yeah.
here.
we got a Keelan testy tag team, okay? And not in a gay way. Well, possibly in a gay way. It is Pride Month. Okay. Question the second. Which brain-shaped mushroom must be boiled several times to remove its deadly poison before it can be eaten? Is it A, witch's butter mushroom? B, the false morale mushroom? Morale? Can't remember. C, elephant ear mushroom? Or D, dead man's finger mushroom? Why do all these sound like just kind of sus?
I
Okay.
almost wrote the answer.
5, 4, 3,
This would be deep.
2, 1. It is B, the false moral / morale / can't remember to say it.
Morale.
Morale. There we go. Oh, and Testy was right.
But
For
then
question
the D
B.
said deadly.
So we got.
What the fuck?
So yeah,
False
that was you
moral
were
is
misled.
deadly.
We have Ancom side with the point. We got Keelan with the point. Steelman with the point. Cool Kid Kirk, please, with the point. Mel with the point, and Timothy with the point.
Fucking Big Soda got that one wrong, dumbass.
Yeah, what a fucking retard.
The
Holy
mushrooms.
shit.
They're
Who doesn't know
illegal.
about the false morale mushroom? Okay.
I can't give away that I know too much.
Yeah,
No,
he's
when I get
sandbagging
one-
right now.
The next one I get wrong, I'm gonna have it coming for me.
Okay, question the third. What tough material makes up a mushroom's cell walls, which is also
I know
found in the
this.
shells of crabs and insects? Is it A, chitin? Is that how you pronounce that word? Maybe, possibly.
Yes.
B, so thank you. B, cellulose. C, keratin. Or D, collagen. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is A,
Easy.
chitin.
Easy as
We
fuck.
got
Yeah.
Tampa has the right answer. Steelman, Cool Kid Kirk, Big Soda, and Melanie.
Keelan, come on, everyone knows
So-
that one.
Yeah, I thought you're following Testy. Testy had the right
Fucking-
answer.
He's taken too
In
long.
the video game.
It takes
Oh
a
yeah, you
while
did
to
say
look it up.
testicles needs to answer faster.
Moose, I don't know.
Fun note: chitin is the same material that makes up the exoskeletons of insects and.
It fucking
arachnids.
said that. It said that.
It did say that.
Yeah, I think it did. Yeah, I found in the shell some crap. Fun
Oh,
fact, I'll repeat the last
totally-
part of the question.
I totally
It's
missed
'cause I
that part
thought
of the
it was
question. I'm a
K.
moron.
God damn it.
Everyone clap for our fun fact guy here.
He's a fucking mansplainer, pissing me off. I'm angry right now.
Have you ever been this mad, Keelan? I don't think I've ever seen you this mad.
It was one
No,
time.
no cheating. No, there might have been a few times. Question 4th. What happens to fungi when they're exposed to the vacuum and zero gravity of outer space? I don't know. There's mushrooms on the sun, so who's to say? Is it A, they mutate and adapt based? B, they liquefy and disperse? Boo. C, freeze dry and hibernate? Possible. D, turn to stone? That would be a wild one, but possibly.
Mushrooms
Don't
on
let me
the
mislead you.
sun?
I just gave this answer in your Discord days ago.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hang on, I'm changing mine to
They
A.
freeze dry and hibernate, which is why they're on the literal sun. Fun fact. C. We have Ancom, Psycom. We have Tampa. We have Keelan. Wait, did every single person get?
Yes.
Yeah,
Bradley
everyone
was
got
Someone
this.
had to
I
cheat.
didn't,
Everyone got this.
Hey,
Bradley was
hey,
not
hey,
quick
I
enough.
didn't get that. I was gonna change mine to A, and I wasn't quick enough.
Oh, Bradley is
Okay,
being honest.
yeah, so don't count Brad. Don't give him the point.
Wait, was he C? Wait, if he was
no,
Bradley,
he-
were you
no,
C and you didn't
he was
change
not
it?
C.
He was C. He
Oh.
was
Not
C.
C,
He
yeah.
was C. He should get the point.
Yeah, if he was C.
I did not get the point. I did not.
Being
change
right by
mine.
accident is
If-
still right during
Yeah,
trivia.
if you're whatever is when the screen goes, that's what it is, locked in. Okay, so if you were C, you get the point. Okay, even if you meant to change it, that's fine. Because if it happened the other way, you wouldn't get the point. So it all balances out.
Whatever.
And Testicles got it.
Whatevs.
And yeah, that's the fun fact. I'm going to be Ancom. Mushrooms do grow on the sun. Okay,
Where?
which is crazy.
Yep.
Where?
Okay,
You
all
can-
over
you
the
can
sun.
quote
Mushrooms are
confluence as-
everywhere in the observable universe. Okay, literally every single place you can think of, there's a mushroom.
It's what the
you can-
mycelial network in Star Trek Discovery was based on. Fun fact.
Exactly.
And you can quote Confluence as being the scientist who said that.
Yeah,
No
this, I'm a,
Hurry
if-
up.
some people call me a science communicator. Okay, so that's fine.
Very
There's not-
Shut the fuck
Question the
up.
5th. Some species of mushroom can break down and digest which human-made pollutant? Mushrooms can do fucking everything. I'm on Steelman's side now. Is it A, plastic, B, aluminium, C, fiberglass, or D, nylon? I don't know if aluminum is a man-made pollutant, but well, I'm not supposed to say anything. 5,
Well,
4,
there's
3,
helium and
2,
lithium, boron, carbon,
1,
the air and
0.
breathing me up.
It is plastic. Wow, mushrooms are our savior. Wait, was that A?
Confluence.
No,
If
no,
they
no,
could do
no, no. Nylon is
Confluence.
technically
Excuse me, my
plastic.
college is talking here. Confluence. If they could do everything, the answer would be all of above.
That's not one of the answers, though, if you think about it. Because
But you're wrong, they
aluminum
can't do
is not a man-made substance.
Actually, they can't do everything. So
They can do most things. Okay.
Yeah, get it,
But also,
Confluence.
nylon is a type of plastic, so technically D should have been correct.
Yeah.
No, and
No,
not
nylon's a
necessarily.
polymer, a synthetic
technically
polymer,
so is
not a
aluminum.
plastic.
No.
Okay, let me say
Are
the
not
score.
all-
Okay, so
are not all
everyone.
are not all plastics
Plastics are
polymers?
synthetic polymers. Not all
Yes.
synthetic polymers are plastics.
Yes, it's like
Yeah,
a
but
fraud
nylon
code
is a
situation.
It is literally a thermoplastic. It's used in 3D printing.
I was gonna
You
say
can, yes, you can
plastic.
use it like in similar applications to plastic. No one's
Yeah,
disputing.
but can mushrooms break down every single type of plastic, or is it just some types of plastic?
They are
I
better
would
at
have to
some.
know.
They are better at some plastics than others. For example, PLA breaks down to lactic acid, so they tend to handle that a lot better than other ones.
Nylon
Or
That's
is
what I
waste
get in my legs when I do like 5 squats.
Nylon is a type of
So I understand.
Fucking Ancom is right. I don't give a shit. That's what the internet says. You're all not as smart as the internet.
Well, if nylon's a type of plastic, then
Uh,
you should have just put plastic.
Nylon,
Types of-
otherwise known as polyamide, is a thermoplastic polymer, the same as every other plastic.
It
Okay,
depends.
why
It
would you
depends
not
if-
like
Love looks like they should be
plastic?
skipping around
So-
everyone who wouldn't hobby wrist rated. Yeah, don't
I
threaten
thought
me with a
there
good
was
time,
only
less
one
chief.
type of plastic. Plastic.
So the person who taught me organic chemistry would say if it doesn't actually like require a carbon
Wow.
backbone to be that because it's an amide, right? Then it's not plastic. But it's maybe there's a subjective thing about definitions there, which we're not here to do. We're here to do trivia.
We are. And on that note, everyone got that except Tampa and Bradley. So that's probably the
No.
easiest way to say it instead of naming all the names.
It's not true.
Did Tampa put aluminum?
Let's
I
see.
really need Steelman
Let's
to
all
get one
prepare
wrong.
to mock if she did.
I came to lose. I already stated that.
Aluminum. Imagine thinking aluminum
on the
is a
periodic
natural
table.
or
Not
man-made
man-made.
substance.
Isn't that a type of plastic?
Yes, aluminum, famous type. It's actually a thermal polymer if you think about it.
Thermo. That's what they did to Japan.
It's too soon. That's too soon, Keelan. That's too soon. Okay, question. The 6th. The world's oldest mushroom fossil was discovered in which country? Is it A, South Sudan? Boo. China? Boo. Australia? Boo. D, Brazil? Boo. L countries, all of them. 5,
Boo.
4. I'm just mask off. Okay, 3.
I'm sorry.
Wait, no.
Have a
Sorry,
good
I got my
night,
answer wrong.
everyone.
1
I'm getting
second.
outta here.
Grace
No
period.
questions for me.
2, 1. It is
Oh,
Brazil.
that's
Oh,
the
the
same.
global south.
Peace and love. Goodbye.
Wait, Bradley, you're leaving? Oh, Bradley's leaving. Damn,
Well-
Testy, you could join. I mean, you're going to be a little behind, but I mean, hey, you can
Wait, do
still
we
join,
know this
Testy. There's
or
space.
what
Yeah.
Brazil says?
If Testicles joins, he should have the same amount of points as me.
Yeah, we can maybe comp him because he has been answering, and I mean, I don't know what he's exactly gotten right and wrong, but it's possible he has been answering. A rare circumstance where this has happened.
I almost got tripped up because I was thinking of the first plants that we think we saw on land, which were those huge columns, and those were found in Australia. So I almost said Australia.
I have a request, Confluence. Can we make it a rule that if Mel goes, wait, I need to change my answer as you're counting down, that she automatically loses that point?
No, I knew it was wrong.
This is her first time, but yes, we will have to, because I've given grace to other people when they
This
say
is not
that.
a graceful way to give our answers.
Wait, I haven't been keeping track.
I think if anyone asks for more time, you should just give it to them so that
You're the only person. You're the only person in months of trivia who has said that.
Wait,
the problem is Mel, is because we're trying to stop people from. That's why it goes fast, is because someone could be like ChatGPT here really quick, and so we're trying to like minimize the time and like find that Goldilocks zone where you can like it's too quick to
So I think
but Mel's trying to chat GPT it. That's why she needs more time.
I think I got 2 questions
Right,
wrong.
Steel Man.
I got the first one wrong, and I got
I'm
the
just
last
kidding,
one
Mel.
wrong. I think. If I'm trying
Okay,
to
what
be
number are we on?
I don't know.
He's got to have less
Doesn't
points
matter. I'm
than
here
me,
for the
though.
love.
I'm just sour I
Okay.
got that
Well,
one.
we'll give him 3 points then. We'll give him 3 points. That's
Yeah,
not
you
fair.
can tie it with me.
I feel like it's
Give
more
him
than that,
one.
but it's whatever.
One
I don't
point.
care. I don't care. Who cares?
Give him.
I thought you said you got 3 wrong. Oh wait,
No,
Rage
I
Page
got-
is putting her foot down.
I got the first question wrong, and I got the last one that you just did wrong.
You get Bradley
Everything else I
points.
got. I'm pretty sure I got right, but I don't know how many questions there were.
Give him 0.
I think Paige should
I
check.
agree with
Paige
you,
should
Lynn.
check Testy's answers and tell you, Confluence, how many he got right.
That's a lot to ask from someone who's only paid in exposure, albeit a lot of exposure. To be clear.
Italians are facing
Don't worry
America's greatest ally in soccer. So
Oh wait, I didn't say who. I didn't say who got the points right now. Wait, who? Oh, it's not many people. It's just Cool Kid Kirk, please, and Mel got those points. All right.
Yeah, that was a tough one.
All right, so Rage has put her foot down. Testy only gets comped Bradley's 2 points. Okay, well, it is what it is. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, Testy, you should have joined the panel, okay? And don't tell me it was full. Don't gaslight me like that, okay? You should have been here. There's definitely spots open, I'm sure. Okay.
Fucker.
Question the 7th. What brightly colored mushroom is famous for leaking a thick, blood red liquid when it's young and grow? Excuse me? I don't like this question at all. Is it A, the red chanterelle?
Oh,
B,
come on.
the rucola? Am I saying all these wrong? C, the bleeding tooth? D, the ink cap? A,
I
B,
might have
C,
gotten
or
this
D?
one wrong.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is the aptly named Bleeding Tooth C. That is Ancom Psy, Keelan, Steelman, Cool Kid Kirk, please. Big Soda, Testy, and Mel got that right. Oh, I just realized Timothy
I was
dropped.
90% certain that red
Timothy's here.
chanterelles
Timothy's
don't-
the Bernie. Never mind.
I'll admit, I was only 90% certain that red chanterelles don't bleed, but I've seen videos about them and I didn't remember them bleeding.
Mushrooms really do everything. That's crazy. They even fucking
Everything.
menstruate.
They
That's
even-
fucking crazy.
Yeah.
They even break down aluminum. It's fucking wild.
That's because it's plastic, Confluence.
That's fair. All right.
I mean, sand
Question
breaks down aluminum.
the 7th. Why do master instrument makers infect cheap wood with specific rotting fungi? I don't know. What a weird question. Is it A, Well, I don't know what I don't know what this means. Oh, mimic Stradivarius acoustics. B, to speed up lumber aging. C, to create dark grain patterns. Or D, to produce natural joint glue. Wow, mushrooms really do everything. That's crazy. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is A, to mimic Stradivarius acoustics. Wow, who would have thunk?
I did not know that.
We have Ancom Psy, Timothy Steelman, Cool Kid Kirk Please, and Big Soda. Got that correct.
Yeah, I remember hearing a news story a while back where they had finally figured out how Stradivarius violins, like why they had their acoustics, and it's because he stored the wood in very damp circumstances, so there was a lot of fungus around, so they figured out how to mimic it.
So mushrooms actually make our fucking music sound better. That's crazy. Maybe Steelman has a point. Maybe Jesus is a mushroom. Or maybe I should at least do a mushroom, okay?
Why didn't Testy?
Preach, brother.
I thought he knew music.
I should have gotten that one.
I mean, the
Yeah,
real
wait, yeah,
reason,
Testy,
the
I'm
real
sorry. You
reason-
my
have
day
that
conference.
Destiny music degree. That's
I
crazy.
feel-
okay, 1 second. The patterns are Stradivarius, but it's called making spalted wood, which is a form of aged wood. So technically, my answer is right. I'm not going to dispute it, but
Wait, it's talking about the acoustic. The timbre.
there's no acoustics in wood.
The timbre, yes.
No, it's what do you mean?
Bro,
I mean,
doesn't
obviously
Stradivarius
different
acoustics
woods,
make a certain
the
wave
way
pattern.
that
different
the-
types of
the way
woods
that the
produce
wood
a different.
resonate.
Yeah.
The resonating properties of the cavity in the
That's how
violin.
you get the
Yeah,
pattern.
let's
Yes.
see
That's
the
how you
this
get
in
the pattern.
a more rude way. The wood is what
As the
resonates,
thing
Mel. You
vibrates
retard.
air inside the cavity of the violin.
It's to create something called spalted wood. Look it up.
Yo,
Yeah, but it's not about
people
the
with
pattern.
music
It's not an
disagree.
aesthetic. It's not like a visual aesthetic thing. Okay.
It's a little bit of both, because the thing that gives the wood its specific pattern of resonance also gives it that appearance.
Let's see if you can be my shaman, okay, or my sitter, okay, because I've never done a hallucinogen. Me, you, and Testy, we meet up. We all do fucking hard drugs together. Okay, it'll be fun.
Just don't try and eat someone else's dad.
Yep, strip club.
Oh yeah, okay. Rage Page said slower con. Okay. Oh yeah, people keep dropping out. Okay, do you have it, or I can repeat it again if you need. Wait, did someone else drop out? Am I crazy? Am I seeing things?
Yeah, A left.
Who?
Yeah, Timothy. Timothy.
Oh, Timothy. Should we give Timothy a second? Oh no, he said sup, thanks for having me. Timothy was doing really well, I think. Timothy, I think, was perhaps winning, but I guess he had to dip. The mushrooms kicked in, his heroic dose fucking caught up. He's like, I can't do this shit. Oh no, he's back. He said, thanks for having me, but he's back. Timothy, you're back.
All right, Tim, welcome back, brother.
Yeah, I'm back.
Tim, you got to hold it out, Tim. I think you're doing so well, okay? Unless you're peaking right now, in which case I understand.
Just to reiterate, it's not the only reason they do that. That's a reason.
Dude, I feel like you're helping.
I get
All right.
I feel you, Mel.
Question the 8th. Which unexpected material is made from mushroom mycelium for eco-friendly fashion? Is it A, bra padding, B, vegan leather, Brandon coded, C, synthetic silk, or D, fabric lining? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is Brandon coded. B for Brandon, vegan leather. Oh, we have Keelan got it. Mel got it. I'll go slower. Keelan got it. Mel got it. Steelman got it. Cool Kid Kirk, please, got it. Big Soda got it. Wait, everyone except, okay. Testy got it. And Timothy got it. So that's everyone except Ancom, Psycom, and Lord Help Us, Tampa. All right. Question the 9th. How does the split gill... Oh, I didn't pull up a comment. How does the split gill mushroom survive extreme droughts? Is it A, vapor absorption, B, root retraction, C, wax secretion, or D, tissue dehydration? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fuck.
It is D, tissue dehydration.
I don't know split gill mushrooms.
Oh, the
so I didn't know
only
that.
one who got this is Cool Kid Kirk, please. Timothy just answered BMA, which is a lot of letters put in.
Nice.
That's
Trick there.
That's a fact about a specific species that's kind of niche. So I'm interested. I find it interesting that that's in there.
Well, you know, yeah, there's we got deep cuts, we got surface level cuts. Okay, we got all the cuts.
Yeah, we've got what are mushrooms made of to how do split gill mushrooms specifically survive drought?
Hey, Kirk knew it / guessed it. Hard to say. Question the 10th, and then we will get a summary. Microscopic soil worms are paralyzed and eaten by which there's predatory mushrooms? Mushrooms do everything. That's crazy. Is it A, the white button mushroom? B, I have seen The Last of Us / played The Last of Us. Is it B, the portobello mushroom, very tasty? C, the oyster mushroom mentioned earlier? Or D, the shiitake mushroom, also tasty, also mentioned earlier? A, B, C, or D? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fuck,
it is C, the oyster mushroom.
Tastes like shit.
Just Kirk again. Got that. Kirk is coming out with a vengeance.
Oyster mushrooms are
and Big Soda. Big Soda. That was he is C. Big Soda. Was that your answer the whole time?
Yeah, that was my answer the whole time. I don't know if you'd have a way to go back and look, but that was my answer.
We always be trusting Big Soda. So that's Big Soda and Cool Kid Kirk, please. That got it. Yeah, Kirk is this is why we gotta go fast. Maybe he is, hard to say.
I can't hear nothing.
Oh, Steel, can you hear me, Steel Man? No.
Can you hear me?
Steel Man, you have to rejoin.
Yeah, I'm fucking up.
Hey,
why did I join?
You're cutting out.
Oh, okay. I'll rejoin here 1 sec.
There you go.
Okay, he sees it. And in the meantime, Rage Page, can you give us a summary? Why do we have 19 people watching? Did we get rated? I can't. It doesn't show up on Streamer. Did someone rate us? Or did we just become? Did we become like super popular all of a sudden? Because we were just at like 10 people, and now we're at like 19. So, hopefully, I have
there's no way
tell me this.
There's no way Confluence has that much viewer retention.
Oh no, 19. Oh, an ortho guy, like OG raid. Is that what it is? I see Rage Page saying this.
Uh-oh.
Is that, or is this like, do you mean like clarify? I don't know who to thank. Okay. Is this ortho? Is this OG? I don't feel like OG has never raided me, or I don't know if OG even likes me, but if it is, hey, don't threaten me with a good time.
I think she was an orthodontist.
Yeah. It could be an orthodontist raid. It could be an ortho bro raid.
It's from a gross person. That's all.
It was Orthodox something. Well, it's probably OG then. If it's OG, thank you, OG. We were just talking about you fighting Speakeasy. Okay, if it is OG.
The Orthodox guy?
I don't know. It's Orthodox something. How do I see in my thing? Fucking streamers doesn't tell me. Doesn't it usually say so and so's?
Like so and so's viewers has joined you or something. It's kind of weird. It didn't say that.
Yeah, I don't see it. Well, someone from their audience must be here. So someone tell me who rated me. But thank you, whoever did.
It's Orthodox guy.
I'm gonna crash out on the orthos.
Thanks.
Yeah, when I go and look in YouTube chat, it says Orthodox guy and viewers joined.
Oh, nice. Good to see you, Orthodox guy and fans. And Orthodox guy, are you fighting Speakeasy on July 4th? Someone please tell me. I need to buy my tickets. Okay.
I don't want to derail too much. I know she's doing the tally, so we got a second. Did you see that stream where Speakeasy and Orthodox guy were arguing? Dude, it's one of the funniest fucking things. He brought up like a picture of him. I don't know if it was a real picture or if he was trolling. And he's like, you fat fuck. And he's like asking him for his address because he's going to come kick his ass. Like the whole thing was just like a fucking soap opera. It was.
I'm going to be, and I'm not saying this because OG just rated me. I'm actually not saying this because OG rated me. I'm not. Okay, believe it if you want to. I actually did think that was a little untoward. Because I don't want to drag myself into drama, but Speakeasy did say, send me a photo of yourself so I know you're like a real person and so we could book this stuff. OG sends a photo and then Speakeasy just makes fun of him, but then doesn't like nothing happens and then he wants more info. So I'm like, he just wanted a photo to like make fun of him. He wasn't actually, it wasn't like once he got the photo, he'd be like, okay, let's set up the fight.
Kind of fair. Yeah. Because then he
wanted
like,
I will say
or something, and it was like
and it seemed like he just. So I don't know. Like it just seemed like if the photo's not enough, then I guess why ask for the photo? If the photo's enough, then be happy with the photo. If you need the photo and address, then say that. Don't be like, you have to send me this information. Then when you get it, then make fun of the guy, but then ask for more. Like, just ask for it all at once, what you need to do this fight.
So if I understand what you're saying that Speakeasy is a bitch.
I'm not saying that.
Is that what I heard?
I did watch that, and I did just feel kind of bad. I was like, this doesn't feel like super good. But also, I don't know what OG has said about Speakeasy. So you know what? I just saw that stream. I'm sitting on the fence. Okay.
I'm trying, chat. I'm trying to stir the pot.
Careful. If you talk too much about him, Speakeasy will join and sit there awkwardly.
That is what happened last time.
That's the funniest fucking comment.
You can't call someone a bitch while wearing an ascot. Fuck you. Let's shoot. I don't think Rage is tallying the score. I think we just have to move on. Maybe you shouldn't hear me.
Okay, so I want to ask Steelman something. I want to see if he knows this.
Okay,
Steelman,
Rage Page, to be clear, while they're talking, tally the score. Okay.
I forgot.
Here's our question now.
Do you know
Keelan, did you just
City Mycota and Asco Mycota? Because I think we might have tied, or I might have miscounted it by one. So you might have won.
Hey, Sport Brand. It has to be in order.
I woke up with back pain today, and that's how I knew I was getting old.
You know what would fix that? Mushrooms, because they have anti-aging properties, Keelan. You ever heard of that?
Did anyone else wake up with back pain
fucking
today?
anything. I didn't wake up with back pain. I woke up feeling fresh as a fucking Canadian weasel, okay? For real. That's an expression we have in Canada.
Big Soda, did you wake up with back pain?
Yeah, I got a little lower back pain.
I can confirm that's a common thing.
Can
It's not bad
anyone
though. It's not.
can anyone tell me what the difference between a saprotroph and ectomycorrhizal fungus is?
That could be a future question. No spoilers, Mel. Okay?
I thought it's done.
No, we're just this is the halftime counting part. Just to remember a little taste.
You don't explain things well.
Oh, sorry. I always forget that people are not here.
Did you
And
wake up with
nobody
back pain?
knows that you're metrosexual.
My dude, I'm 40. I wake up every day with back pain.
That's unfortunate.
Don't you have? Do you have a condition, Ancom Psi? I feel like you do.
Confluence is
I have
40.
many
You don't have back
conditions,
pain.
So you'll need to be more specific.
No, wait. Maybe I'm thinking of. No, wait. I'm thinking of. Oh, who was that cool guy that I liked and then he never came back and he has scoliosis?
Oh,
that was so dope.
Scoliosis.
No, who's the scoliosis? He was like super fun.
Like
Steelman left.
There's a cool guy with scoliosis. It sounds
Yeah.
Like
Well,
Yeah,
when did you
no,
meet this
you
guy?
know him, Testy. His
What?
name's
I
like
don't know.
Vic or no Vig Vigilante. That's him.
Vigilante.
Right.
Yes.
Vigilante. Yeah.
Oh,
I
Ancom
forgot-
knows
I forgot
Vigi
he has
well.
scoliosis.
Yeah,
I didn't
Vigi,
even
yeah,
realize he had
Vigi.
scoliosis. I thought he was just kind of like,
Yeah, no, Vigilante has scoliosis. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's
Actually,
what
I
I'm
think
thinking
I
of.
did know that because I think he had some surgery or something like years ago, right?
Wait, no,
I don't know. He was talking about it on
No,
when he
he-
joined.
It
wrong?
wasn't. It wasn't scoliosis. It's spina bifida he had.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
surgery
Oh yeah.
reported
Sorry, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Spina bifida. Yeah. Yeah. Scoliosis is like small potato. Spina bifida is fucking a bad condition to have.
Well, scoliosis was worse.
What does it do?
No, spina bifida is like really bad.
You need a lot of surgeries for spina bifida.
Yeah, spina bifida is like most people
Yeah.
I think that have spina bifida can't walk, if I'm not mistaken. He can walk, like Vigi can walk, but I think most people that have it can't. Anyway, we have Kirk
Tally.
with 10 leading the pack. Maybe Kirk is cheating,
How
low
the
key.
fuck- how
We
does
got
Kirk have 10? That doesn't
Ancom.
seem right.
I know that seems
Go ahead.
crazy. Ancom Soda have 6. Oh wait, I skipped. Okay, now I'm going out of order. This is my bad. Okay, Timothy, Mel, and Steel Man all have 7. Ancom and Soda have 6. Kiki with 5. Testy with
Wow,
4.
that's way more
Tampa
than
with 2.
Damn, Tampa's not
Wait,
even
so-
trying.
How
He's
dare
almost
Brandon? I
beaten
will actually
Tessie.
rip your vegan balls off. Okay. Confluence
Wait,
is
so somebody got them all
45.
right?
Back pain. I'm not 45.
Yeah, somebody got the ball
What?
So you're saying somebody got them all right?
Wait, that
Yeah.
can't be right.
That's
Wait, are we on 10?
right. Are we? I have no fucking
Well, I only
clue.
missed 3.
Yes.
Wait, we are. Wait, that can't be. Wait, Kirk got. No, that's not true. No one got all of them right. This is what I mean with the woman math, the home math, if you will.
I've been telling you, Confluence.
Then
I've
keep
been
down
telling you.
yourself, you fucking man. There's a hole in my bucket, dear Liza, dear Liza.
I'm sorry, I'm the host. Okay, I can't be calculating.
Oh, your job is so hard. You have to read what's on the screen. Oh, he's reading on the screen
while I'm
and writing
hosting.
stuff down that hard. Oh,
Yeah, I'm sorry. You can't even fill out your answer in time, Mel. Okay, so
because
you know
the
what?
system you
How hard
set
is
up is
that?
kind of crap. It's very
That's
inefficient.
fucking cope. That what
kinda
fucking
evil.
cope? How hard is it to change your
kinda
fucking
evil.
username? Okay, Rage Page. It's Rage Page revising this to 8. I'm not. I don't know what's happening. How many points does Cool Kid Kirk please have? There's no way it's 10. That's impossible.
I think it's
I
8.
feel like I just gotta
Can we
rewatch the
revise my number 2?
No, I
I've
did
got
get all
at least
10.
9.
I did get all 10.
Oh wow.
Kirk, are you cheating? Kirk, be dead ass. Be
No.
dead ass.
I guess
Kirk?
I'm just, you can replay the tape.
Kirk, I can't. Kirk, you saying that makes me think you're cheating. Because how does me replaying the tape mean you're not using AI? That doesn't make any fucking sense. And the fact that you're saying that is what a cheater would say. Are you cheating?
No.
Be dead ass with me, Kirk. I'll tell Horseradish. I'll tell him. I'll fucking
I'm
tell
not
Horseradish. I'll
cheating.
say, do not unban this guy from the DMZ. I'll fucking tell him that. Okay. Be honest with me.
Will you post pictures of, or screenshots of your history right now so we can all see?
What history?
We do not want to see that.
we don't want
he,
that.
he
Yeah,
was
that's
looking at
weird,
AI.
bro.
He was
The
looking
Hush
at
moment
AI.
much?
What history? What history? He's looking at AI.
It's just like butts, girl butts.
Yeah.
Big butts.
Otherwise, you would have said I got
Kirk's the
fucking
kind of guy
lucky.
that they have like boobs into Google images.
Everybody but
rabbi's
Kirk knew what I
accepting?
meant when I said history. Kirk was like, "Huh? I don't know what that is anymore."
History? What do you mean history?
Anyway, you can play the tape. I'm not cheating, but I don't know how I could prove it to you. You're just gonna have to take a
Okay, so Kirk,
Well,
Screenshot
playing
your
the tape
history. Show you
certainly
haven't been
wouldn't
using AI.
show that, but that's fine. Kirk, I'll believe you.
Yeah, I hear
But
it
Kirk, I
smiling.
swear, Kirk, you better not be fucking lying to me. I swear.
Kirk has to answer the rest of the questions on camera.
yeah, there you go.
Yeah, maybe Kirk. You might have to. You
with
might
his
have
hands
to.
in
You
the
might
air.
have to cam up and hands in the air and answer the
Dude, this is
questions.
the-
You might have to.
This is the most scuffed trivia that you've ever
We've never had someone have 10 out of 10. I don't think we've ever had
Well,
that.
it's
So this
that,
is
and then like Paige sent you the wrong one, and then like the score just like all out. Fuck it, dude, just roll with
Also,
it.
I think like I was watching Steelman because I saw him as my rival here. I think he only got 2 wrong. I think he got 8.
Oh, that's nice of you. I think I did miss 3. I
Okay, then my bad. I might have miscounted. If you're willing to take that, then
all right. Well, we're gonna keep going. And Kirk, I swear to God, I will tell Horace. I swear, if you're cheating, I'll tell Horace. Okay.
Make him cam up. Make him cam up.
Yeah, Kirk, you should cam up so someone in the back in the audience can look at your eyes. Cam up, Kirk.
I'm not coming
Cam
up.
up.
Oh,
Why not?
shit.
Wait, why not? You cam up all the time.
No, I don't. I came out almost never.
You were cammed up earlier. You were cammed up
You
earlier.
were cammed up earlier. Yeah, when I full screened you, you're cammed up.
That was just to show you because I changed my name to A, so that way you knew.
Why
Cool Kid
can't you
Kirk.
cam up now, Kirk? Is there a reason why you can't?
I don't want to.
That's a
Oh,
red flag.
shit. Rage is calling your ass
That's a
out.
red flag.
If Kirk wins
I've
and like
never
I'm
heard this
second, I'm
expression
taking
as
that
white
victory as
ever.
myself.
All right, yeah, you sound so guilty, but all right, let's just roll with it.
Incredibly
Disqualified.
guilty, Kirk.
Full speed ahead.
Yeah, we'll keep going. Yeah, he's probably he's probably gooning to getting off on fucking cheating. That's probably what it is. I think that's Sheep is on to him. He's
Yeah,
cheating or
because-
edging. I think it's 2 of 2. Let's Sheep. I think he's cheating and edging. That's what I think is happening.
I'm not gonna lie; those morels are really sexy. I'd probably go into them too if I was a horny man.
Oh god, you mycophiliacs. That's probably a word if you think about it.
Nice. There you go.
There we go.
Your mom's
Okay.
probably a word.
How dare you? She's not a word. She's a proper noun, which I guess is a word. Actually, you're right. Okay. Question 11th. In which national forest is the 35,000 ton, 2,200 acre humongous fungus that rhymes located? Is it in A, Malheur National Park, Oregon, B, Olympic National Park, Washington, C, Yellowstone National Park, Wyoming, or D, Sequoia-based name National Park, California?
It's the
5,
largest organism on the
4,
planet.
3, 2, 1. It is A, the Malheur National Park in Oregon.
Yeah, so
Who
this
got
is the
that one?
largest. It's the largest organism on the planet. It's larger than aspen groves, blue whales, and everything. It's the largest organism on the planet.
Doesn't
not
it
bigger than
extend
me.
into Washington too, though? Or
You think
not
it
the
would,
park,
but
but the mushroom.
I think
not
that's where they
bigger
drew
than
the
me.
border lines. It's based on mycelium. That's I think how they drew. Yeah.
Not bigger than
So we
Sometimes
have Ancom Psy. Was he? Oh no, and Steelman. Of course, yeah, he's talking about it. Got it. Cool Kid Kirk is playing it cool. He's like, I can't get all of them right, so he intentionally got this one wrong. Very smart, Cool Kid Kirk. Very smart indeed. You have us thrown off your trail. Question the question the 12th. In 2021, a single massive 2 pounds of mushroom, European white truffle, sold at an Italian auction for over how much money? Imagine the pig that sniffed that fucker up. Holy shit. Is it A, $85,000, B, $118,000, C, $520,000, or D, $810,000? That is an expensive truffle. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
oh,
Hell yeah, dude.
Six-figure
Things
truffle,
Yeah.
118,000 B.
So truffles are the most expensive food on the planet, and my daughter is also named Truffles, by the way.
I'm
Oh,
pretty
that's
sure-
true.
I'm
Yes.
pretty sure I saw this on like a Gordon Ramsay thing. Like he did an episode on truffles, and for some reason I feel like this came up at some point. I don't know. I feel like that was in my brain somewhere.
Yeah, you're not Ancom Psycom, bro.
I'm like, it was expensive, but it wasn't like ridiculously expensive. So I felt, I was an educated guess. All right.
Ancom saw
like
this on
mushrooms,
Yahoo
so
News in
I
like
would-
2015.
I would likely never.
Yeah,
I
who knows?
don't even enjoy mushrooms.
Sorry.
Okay, we got Ancom Psy, got it.
Someone mentioned me, and you
Tampa
were talking
got
about
it.
truffles, so I was just saying I don't like mushrooms, and so
Oh.
I probably wouldn't like truffles.
Mel got it. Keelan got it. And Testicles the Johnson got it.
To be clear, that's dry weight, so it takes a lot to harvest that much and grow that much.
Yeah, Steelman, not knowing the price of truffles? That's
know,
crazy,
I know,
Steelman.
I actually
thought you
had-
liked mushrooms. That's
Dude, I
nuts.
freaking changed it at the last second, and I shouldn't have, obviously. But I had to throw you off my trail, No, I'm just kidding.
That's true. Everyone should know the market value of expensive truffles, okay? Otherwise, have you even done magic mushrooms, if you think about it?
Well, okay, and there's a truffles called the Philosopher's Stone, by the way, because these sacred mushrooms are the Philosopher's Stone.
Well, if that comes up in the question, now you just gave us the answer.
Yeah, wow. It's going to be,
I'm
what is
prepping
Jesus? And then you're going to fucking know the answer now, and everyone else will too. Question the 13th. What famously fairy tale mushroom with a don't threaten me with a good time, with a bright red cap covered in white spots, pictured in the photo, contains toxins that cause severe illness.
I know this
Dare
one.
I say, wait, where's Steelman? Dare I say mental illness? Bum. Just kidding. Okay, is it A, Caesar's mushroom, B, the scarlet cup mushroom, B, or C, the reishi mushroom, or D, the
Dude.
fly agaric mushroom?
Okay. Oh, wait. I gotta shut up.
5, 4, everyone should get this right. If you know your shrooms, 3,
Fair-
2,
fairy tales, this-
1. It
Okay.
is D, fly agaric, of
This
course.
is what Christmas
Everyone
is
except
based
Tampa.
on.
Tampa, you did join to lose. You did tell us that.
So Christmas
So,
is based on this
interestingly
flag here.
enough, Caesar's mushroom is red and poisonous. So if it weren't for the
Yeah, it's not the mushroom of
spots-
fairy tales. Okay, the mushroom of
Okay.
fairy tales is the flag.
Well, sometimes
okay?
they
That's
do just
facts.
draw plainly red
Yeah.
caps.
Okay, so it's poisonous, yes, but it's converted into the psychedelic experience through after ingestion. This is why Jesus says you have to drink from his waters, and this is why you'll see statues
No,
of
it's
ancient
not.
taking peas. Because
No, it's
So
not.
Scandinavians will use reindeer urine
Exactly.
that
No,
have
this is
eaten the fly agaric to get rid of the toxins and make it.
Steelman,
Nobody
do you
has
think
that
do you
mushroom.
think soma? Do you think soma is
the fuck are we talking
mushroom based?
about?
well, yeah,
Soma
Gordon,
dick.
our Gordon Wasson wrote that soma was the fly agaric, and that is the
Bro, none of these were
immortality.
Based.
And
And
this
dick.
is,
If you were
Now-
using real words.
Good to
Mel
see
was
you.
talking about reindeer. So
Voltaire,
reindeer would eat
hit
this.
that like you gays.
So reindeer would
Soma
eat this,
dick.
and then the shamans would drink the reindeer's urine. But this is where you get Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer. It's the symbol of the reindeer eating the red mushroom. This is the whole Christmas is based off it. Santa Claus was
I've
based
always
off
said
Siberian
Santa
shamanism.
is a mushroom. I've always fucking said that.
Yeah, he's based off the Siberian shamanism, where they would actually use the reindeer, and then they would drink the reindeer urine, and they would convert that ibotonic acid into the muscimol from the Amanita muscaria mushroom, and that's how they would get those psychedelic experiences. And the whole thing about them entering the roofs and everything, that's because in Siberia they live in yurts and they enter through the roofs because it snows in around them and everything. And,
No, Huxley stole Soma from Soma's a real thing in like freaking Hinduism and I think Greek mythos. I think maybe.
Yeah,
But,
Soma's the-
Huxley stole
yeah,
that
the
name
Vedas.
from
No,
from
you're all wrong. It's like you've never even seen Polar Express.
I mean, this is
Polar Express is frightening. That's the uncanny valley shit. Okay.
so. Where do fire Garrick's actually particularly grow in
Anyways, what are we at?
symbiotic?
Question 14.
Yes. Yeah. Before we go into the mushroom talk, yeah, we should keep going.
All right,
We should
but
go.
all right. Just one last thing. The Christmas tree is because the Flyagaric grow in symbiotic relationship with the roots of conifer trees.
Yeah, you're like
underneath
you do. The problem is it's like evolutionary psychology where it's like anything can be a mushroom if you think about it.
I'm
Like,
saying
there's
the
enough
whole
like
holiday-
ways to
right.
make it.
Okay,
So
but
it could be- it
Christmas,
should be the case, but, you know.
but Christmas in particular is based off of the Flyagaric. This is why you have the red and white shaman with the reindeer, the tree.
We get it.
Well, obviously not. He's just saying that he
Oh.
thinks I'm just making connections that
No,
aren't there.
he's antagonizing you instead of doing his
Well, it's
actual show
fucking
because he's a
working.
bad host.
Okay, I guess Mel doesn't want to hear it, but this is
Steelman, calm the fuck down before I have to step over there.
See, I was trying to make it quick, and y'all just made it longer than it needed to be. And
It's over now.
we're-
It's over now. We're moving on.
Yay,
We're-
back
we're-
in
we're-
trivia.
No crosstalk. Okay, next question. Question the 14th. What mushroom is featured on the back of a New Zealand $50 banknote? Is that true? There's a mushroom on here? Mushrooms really are everywhere. That's crazy. Is it A, the amethyst deceiver mushroom? Sounds like you shouldn't trust it. B, the violet coral mushroom sounds pretty. C, the the blue pink gill mushroom. Or D, the indigo milk cap. That sounds delicious. All these mushrooms sound delicious or beautiful. Wow, mushrooms are crazy. Okay, A, B, C, or D. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is C, the blue pink gill mushroom. What a delightful name for a mushroom. Ancom, Psycom got that. Cool Kid Kirk, please got that. Testy got that. And Steelman got that. Yeah, Amethyst Deceiver is named after a lying ass stripper. Yeah, for real. It's still a sexy kind of name, though, if you think about it. All right, I don't know if I said that too slow, Rage Page. I'll give your woman brain a chance to process what you see on screen. I'll give you a little more time.
Says the person who can't even write it down himself.
I'm sorry, I'm hosting. My charisma takes too much of my attention, Mel.
Oh
okay?
yeah, clearly it takes a lot of your brain power too.
Yeah, he
Large
charisma
amount.
and made intelligence his dump stat.
And then he drinks on top of it.
Low key. Okay, here we go. Question the 15th. Which edible shroom is famous for its shaggy, white, icicle-like appearance and is studied for its ability to boost brain health and memory? They actually do everything. Unironically, is
So
it A,
easy.
the chanterelle mushroom, B, the lion's mane mushroom, C, the cauliflower mushroom, D, the woolly maitake mushroom? Very Japanese coded. 5, oh, let's she knows this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is B, the lion's mane.
Wait, so fun fact about this. It's complete bullshit.
No.
It's not. It has not been
We're moving
studied.
on.
It doesn't do shit for your brain. It's fucking marketing.
That's not true. That's not true.
No,
This is
that's
fucking
100%
get the
true.
mushroom hate out of here.
100% true. Lion's mane's overrated.
I believe that.
Bro
Partially
doesn't
right.
even boof nootropics.
Most
Bro
people
doesn't even
cook
boof
it.
nootropics, and he's gonna come at us like he knows shit about
Tessie,
shit.
you're partially right. Most people cook it, which does get rid of it. So most people aren't getting the benefits, is what I think I read.
Dude,
Before
I
reading
was
the
taking
same thing.
Oh lion's mane tincture just the other a couple months ago, and that shit fucking I noticed it like within 2 weeks.
And look how smart Steelman is.
Yeah, and there's no
Yeah,
such thing
it's
as placebo,
proven.
so that's flawless, Steelman. You should write that data into a scientific
No,
journal.
yeah, y'all should try the tincture. You'll notice that it does make you like more sharp. Obviously, I haven't had it in a couple months.
That does sound like it would have to go through maybe something that is like a double-blind study to avoid
No, that's
something like the
rigorous.
placebo effect from happening.
That's totally rigorous.
Well, we don't say slurs on this panel though, Mel, but you know
That's
everyone gets
true.
one. Okay, so
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk about your mom like that.
Because what she
So-
said sounded like the N word.
that was the joke. Thank you, Keelan. See, you got to be like big brain to understand
And
my
that's why
humor.
I said I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk about your mom like that.
How you know I'm fully white, Mel? Don't even come at me like that. Okay. What was the answer? Sorry. B, lion's mane. Yeah. So Ancom, Psycom got that. Mel got that. Cool Kid Kirk, please got that. Testicular, the Johnson got that, and Steelman, the mushroom, got that. Oh, and fun fact: Bioactive compounds in lion's mane, such as blah 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 across the BBB and stimulate nerve growth factor synthesis.
Yeah,
that might be true. But it doesn't.
Oh, this is saying it is saying small, but double-blind placebo-controlled trials in humans have suggested potential improvements in mild cognitive impairment and mood.
That's the part.
Who among us is going to doubt that? Okay, among us, if you will, and you must.
Wait, if they're doing a study and they're blind, how do they notice the effect?
Oh, that's true. It's like the Helen Keller thing. Where it's like, if everyone's blind in the study, then like, what are we? How do we know anything was done correctly? At least one side should be cited. 15. The other side
what is question 15 today? Confluence.
So funny.
I'm sorry. Do you have like a hard note, Mal? Do you have someplace to be? Your partner about to come in and steal your chair? Is that what's happening?
Confluence yapping is not charisma.
And Confluence question 15 is
okay. Sport Brand. Thank you, Sport Brand.
Yeah, Testy should have some lines made stuffing such a crab ass. Oh wait, no, that's not Sports Brand. That's Let's Sheep that said that.
Here's another predatory mushroom.
Okay, which predatory mushroom grows directly out of a dead caterpillar's? Oh, this is like the Last of Us. Out of a dead caterpillar's head in the high altitude Himalayan mountains. Is it A, the chaga mushroom? B, the turkey tail mushroom mentioned earlier. C, the veiled lady mushroom. Oh, Islam coded. Or D, the cordyceps mushroom. Last of Us coded. Holy shit, it's probably that one. But I don't know. So, but maybe trust Confluence. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Always trust Confluence. Of course, it's C, the cordyceps. It's the Last of Us. Yeah, that's what's going on. Everyone got this except Keelan. Keelan didn't trust Confluence, which is a fucking skill issue if you think about it. And you must.
Everyone knows this.
Haven't you seen that video of it growing out of an ant's head?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that the same thing that mind controls ants? It is, right?
So Steelman can affirm that I know what this is because I mentioned it.
Oh yeah, you sent the picture.
Oh, that's right.
Keelan is claiming to be throwing.
No, the Keelan did post that in the Discord.
Hurry up.
Mel, do you have a hard note? Because then I will actually unironically hurry up more.
No. But you should be keeping the answers on the screen for Rage Page, right?
I said every. That's a pretty simple. I understand you try to be woman brained, Mel, but I said everyone except Keelan got it. That should be pretty simple. I think.
I'm just trying to help you do your job because you seem to be struggling with it.
Actually, you're making it harder.
Perfectly fine. Yeah, Mel. If anything, you're confusing things. Okay, good to see you, Lobster.
Right. I definitely don't want to do that for sure.
Yeah, you don't want to add chaos to my panel. Not on my panel. This is a panel of order, not chaos. Okay.
Try harder.
Steelman, how many?
I'm giving it the college try. Okay.
More like the
question. The 17th. Try. What method does the fluted bird's nest mushroom use to launch its egg-like spore untoward packets into the environment? I don't like that.
I know this one.
Mushrooms should not do that. Is it A, splashing raindrops? I don't like any of this. B, heavy winds. C, microscopic air cannons. This sounds like someone just like jerking off into the wind and just like seeing where it lands.
It's a very
cool literally what all flowers do.
Mushrooms are so gay. I'm just realizing mushrooms are gay.
Mushrooms. This is one of the coolest mushrooms.
Actually,
this is one of the coolest mushrooms. Shut your whole mouth.
Grip the trigger. Call it the.
Yeah, is the answer skating it? It is. That's the answer. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is splashing. Yeah, that's what I call it when I jerk off into my environment. I'm just splashing raindrops, you guys. That was A. Ancom, Psycom, Mel, Cool Kid Kirk, please. Of course, AI disqualified. Got it.
I mean, if he's unwilling to cam up and submit answers,
it is a little overly Omega suspicious. And I am crafting my draft letter to Horse as we speak. Okay, because I don't think Kirk is being honest. I don't think he is. I don't think he's being honest.
Never trust Noah Hyde.
Oh, let's see.
Are you being serious? Are you saying that because I'm that good at guessing, you're gonna draft the letter Horse?
He admits he has to guess for one thing.
Wait, so you're saying guessing, Kirk? You know math. What's the odds? I mean, you could run this real quick, right? I think it's like 4 to the power of 10, right? That you would get, or 1 over 4 to the power of 10 is the probability that you would, if you're guessing, that you would get 10 out of 10 questions right.
I'm guessing some of these. I'm guessing
some power of 10.
I'm
What
guessing.
is that? Do you want to do that math? Do you want to run a regressive
I
analysis?
already have.
on
It's
that shit?
approximately 1 in a million.
I'm
Oh,
guessing.
1 in a
I'm
million.
guessing some of them, and I'm not guessing others. It just depends on the one.
How many have you guessed?
He's just
Yeah,
making
listen
shit
to,
up.
Listen to him smiling.
Major accident out.
This is a good
Major
thing
I
about
also got
autistic
two.
people
I
is
also
that
got
it's very
two
easy to.
wrong. I also got
Kurt.
two wrong.
No,
Oh
Kurt
wow!
won the
Yeah,
lottery
almost
tonight.
like that was
Kurt won the
intentional.
lottery
One of them
tonight.
happened
We just-
right after.
We should all
Okay.
admire his luck.
Let's take a vote. If you believe that Kirk should be disqualified, say aye when we go around cockwise, dickwise. Otherwise, say
No,
no.
we would
No,
have
put
to
A in
punt
the
it
name
to
or
a
B.
poll. We'll have to punt it to a poll for the chat. Okay, if it gets to that point. If it gets to that point,
I
we'll
demand
have
a
to
poll. We're starting the petition now. I demand a poll. That's one.
I didn't
We
even
knew-
think it was a secret anymore. Kirk, you've been
Two
had.
is Keelan.
Okay, you know, we will make a poll. We'll keep going. We won't check the poll until the end. Is Kirk cheating? And therefore, and if you don't think Kirk is cheating, don't vote yes. This is not an anti-Kirk poll, to be clear.
Remember, the only reason he's not Jewish is because he likes pork.
True. You should
Don't poison the Kirkian well, okay?
I'm at
Okay, a poll has been started. Do you think Kirk is cheating and therefore should be disqualified? Okay, the poll will come in at the end. We will see what happens. Yeah, this is what I think. Yeah, he was kicked out. People like to say, including Horse, that he was kicked out of the DMZ for racist tirades. It was actually for cheating at trivia, and therefore, I think the synagogue. I think he also cheated at trivia, and therefore he got kicked out of the synagogue. I think this is kind of what Kirk does. Perhaps.
He's pulling up all of his fake accounts for this one.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be pulling up Energy, Panda, his other 30 alts, Ice Beans, Lover, 45, just all of them. Okay, anyway, question the next. I don't know what question it is. 17th? No, 18th. Which prized mushroom cannot be cultivated artificially because it only grows in the wild through a complex relationship with the roots of pine trees? Oh, symbiosis much. A, the enoki mushroom. B, the portobello mushroom. Tasty. C, the I don't know. Matsu. I don't know how to say that. Steelman, how do I say that? Matsutake?
That's the mycologist.
Mel Matsutake. That sounds right. Matsutake.
Yeah, I might be. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get this one wrong.
Or C, the
I don't even know if that's a real
Cremini.
mushroom. I'm starting to think maybe I chose the wrong answer.
I don't know.
I think
A, B, C, or
For me,
D.
it is. They've all
5,
been real mushrooms.
4, 3, 2, 1. It is
Oh,
C,
there
of
we
course,
go.
the
Let's fucking go.
Matsusuki mushroom. Ancom, Psycom, Tampa got it. Big Soda got it, and Steelman got it. So Ancom, Psy, Tampa, Big Soda, and Steelman.
I never even heard of that one, but it worked out.
All right, question the 19th. Which ruler died from eating death cap? Well, why would you eat something called death cap? What a fucking skill issue. Prompting not so Voltaire to say the meal changed the destiny of Europe. Is it A, King Frederick the Great of Prussia? Keelan coded. Is it B, King Louis? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm retarded. 14th of France. C, King George II of Great Britain. D, the Holy Roman Emperor Charles VI. 5,
I ate
4,
mushrooms called death caps once.
3.
Fucking awesome.
Well, but yeah, you might have changed the destiny of North America. Steelman. 2, 1. It is D, the Holy Roman Emperor Charles VI.
Damn it.
Man, you shouldn't eat those mushrooms. Mushrooms can do everything, including kill people. Ancom, Psycom got that. Kirk got that. That was
that was the only one I thought it wasn't, because I'm like, there's no way a pope is eating mushrooms.
Oh fuck! I feel if I would have thought it was a pope, I would have picked that shit.
The Holy Roman Emperor.
That's not a pope.
The Holy Roman Emperor is not the Pope.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Who eats the Holy Roman Emperor?
Dude,
Yeah.
popes are.
Charles is not a saint.
Wait, was one of the options the Pope?
No, none of the options were the Pope. Okay,
Oh, yeah, I would have picked
They're all
that shit.
various
Pope-
kings and emperors.
Has a
Okay,
Pope ever eaten mushrooms?
Holy! Oh, I should have got
no
it. Yeah,
Pope.
D.
Maybe
Holy.
the anti-popes.
He had holy in his
Only the
name.
anti-popes.
Do.
I thought
No, I should've-
Holy Roman
Yeah.
Pope.
If I would have gotten to D, I would have picked that shit right off the holy.
Sorry,
Well,
you're
that's the
delaying
point.
my winning, and it's really annoying me.
All right, question the 20th. Mushroom mycelium is used to create porous scaffolds that support and guide the growth of what? Is it A,
Oh.
bone tissue, B, blood vessels, C, mushroom tissue, muscle tissue, or D, nerve pathways? 5, 4, 3,
Fuck.
2, 1. It is A, bone tissue.
Even have tissue.
Ooh, Mel got it. Cool Kid Kirk's AI got it. Those are the only two that got it.
I voted no because I felt bad for Kirk, but now I don't. I want to change my vote.
Yeah,
How
a
do
huge
you-
part of
how do
mushrooms
you-
is for
By the way, how would I
biomaterials.
be typing this so fast? These are long
Wait,
ass
go back
questions.
To the answer, I thought bone tissue was B, or did I mishear you?
Oh,
Something
wait.
fucked up. Wait, hang
Nope.
on. What was it?
I mean,
Oh, okay,
I mean,
never mind.
I don't know. It's
I
possible I
misread.
misspoke, but
I mean, it's right there.
You're good. You're good.
Okay.
I
Oh, and
misread it.
also I have A. It looks like I selected the correct one.
wait, did I miscount?
Wow. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Oh, did
it
I
was
miss
Mel,
that?
Kirk,
Tessie.
and
Yeah.
Big Soda.
Wait,
No, I'm
wait.
not.
Yeah.
I'll fess up. I'm
Wait.
bullshitting. I
I'm just
Oh.
kidding.
Someone's
Yeah.
bullshitting.
I'm
Wait,
bullshit.
fuck, Big Soda changed his thing too. You're both bullshitting.
Yeah, I'm
You're both
bullshitting.
kirking me, okay? No kirking allowed.
We're memeing you.
That last question was legitimately hard, so good job on Paige on that one.
Yeah, Rage Page makes goated questions. Again, Cash App. Time to plug her Cash App, okay?
Is it
Everyone
something-
donate
Can
to
you
me
listen?
and also to
It's-
Rage Page, okay?
Okay, what does the
Razy
poll say?
Page.
What's the poll
We're
say?
checking that at the end. We're checking at the end,
This is
okay?
the end. This is question
It's
20,
not-
right?
No, it's
Yeah, Mel, why
25
you
and a
mess up
bonus
the
question.
goddamn
We got
rush?
5 more.
No, let's do it.
Question
Come
21.
on, Mel.
How do mushrooms release spores? Yeah, how do you go into the wind when there is no wind? How do mushrooms release spores when there's no wind? They explode to blast. Why does every mushroom thing sound sexual? They explode to blast spores out. They rely on birds to shake them. That's illegal. They create their own wind currents. They wait for animals to brush past. Animal husbandry also illegal. Okay, that's fine. It's 2026. Okay, 5, 4,
Let's go, Mel.
3, 2, 1.
They create their
Holy
own
shit,
wind
that
current,
is
baby.
illegal. They see they
Let's
create their
fucking
own
go.
wind currents. Look, I know mushrooms can do everything. I don't know if they can
Oh.
do that, but
Well, I,
wait,
actually,
yeah,
I actually knew this one.
I
Wait,
might
Steelman,
contest
did you
that.
want to do the fun fact? Because
Oh, go for
Income
it.
Psy
right.
and Steelman gets it. I
So-
gotta grab another
this one's
Zin.
fun
Talk amongst
because
yourselves.
what they do is they actively release water from the mushroom cap, which very slightly lowers the temperature directly surrounding the cap, causing a tiny updraft, which is just enough to carry the spores up. It's wild.
Actually, there's
Beautiful.
disagreement. There's a chance that A is right because some argue that the surface tension of that droplet diminishing so rapidly creates an explosive force that launches it.
Mel, you should have known this one. Don't be mad.
I'm just telling you, like
There are
there's
mushrooms that
different-
explode,
different
but there's
schools of
mushrooms that
thoughts on
create
how
wind.
it works. You don't
Richie,
think with
good to see
fluid
you.
dynamics.
Also
You
saying
don't think
it.
with
Oh, yeah,
fluid.
no.
You don't think
No,
with
I have
fluid
to say that.
dynamics. You don't. I'm going to keep trying. You don't think with fluid dynamics there could be different interpretations as to why
Mel's
something
mad
happens.
because the mycologist should have known this shit.
No,
It
I
could
have
be
seen,
true. It could
I
be
did
true.
know
that
about
we
the
go-
water
I go
droplets.
off
I
of
did know
Rage
about the
Page
water
answers, but they
droplets.
might also
I'm
explode.
starting to
Witchy.
get very angry. Brandon is ignoring me in chat.
Brandon, please do not ignore Keelan in chat, okay?
Yeah, so there are
I'm
there are like
bored.
puffballs and shit that will like explode or whatever.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sure, but
That's the shit I'm talking about. I've seen that shit.
but you either knew that mushrooms can create wind or you didn't. That was the question. Really, was
I
getting at.
definitely
It
did not
didn't
know
ask about
that.
a specific mushroom though.
But I'm saying. Never mind, I'm
It
not
did
gonna
say
argue.
when. No, it did say when there's no wind. So maybe if those mushrooms, like that's how they normally.
Actually,
Puffballs-
that's true.
Oh,
Again, we
there
use
you go.
use the
Explode.
Rage Page, so they don't change. But yeah, the way I read the question, right? How do they release spores when there's no wind? One of the answers I would say is they explode to blast spores. They do that. They also
might
can
do
create.
They might do that if there is wind, is what I'm saying. So maybe that's
Puffballs-
like.
Puffballs
Right, but that's like a
so big.
Brandon. There's like a philosophy thing. Brandon would know this, right? That's like the modus tollens
This
or
is
something,
physics.
right? They
This
might
is
do it when
physics.
there's no wind, but they also could do it when there is wind, right? So they
That's
could do
something else.
both. One does not like not imply the other.
Yeah, but
you know what I mean?
So puffballs will grow until their skin is so tight that growing anymore bursts the skin, and I would say that's an explosive force at that point.
Everything
because
is
of the pressure.
sexual. Why are mushrooms so sexual? I don't like this.
Yeah, yeah. The
No,
ancients,
well,
the
Compos,
ancients
to
thought-
me, the implication. Oh, sorry to cut you off there. Go ahead.
Oh, I would let you go too.
Oh,
Sorry.
well, I was going to say the implication of the question is that when saying that if there's absolutely no wind, I feel like that does imply it's a specific mechanism.
Yeah, you could tell what the question
Oh,
was leading to. The answer,
well,
that answer.
I feel like there's some ambiguity.
So the mushrooms are hermaphroditic.
No, because wait, Testy, wait, if you no, because
So
it's like saying like how does Confluence drink water when there's like no Pepsi around? Well, it's like the answer could just be, well, he just drinks water normally. The no Pepsi around might have nothing to do with the drink water thing. You know, that could maybe I do something different if there's no Pepsi
Okay, but
around. Maybe I
here-
drink something
how about
else.
this?
But it's not saying like only in this case, right? Am I crazy?
Okay, but to be fair, Mel is trying to deny that mushrooms even can create wind in the first place. So that's
I'm
null and void
not.
at this point. Didn't you?
I don't
say-
think Mel's doing that. I don't think Mel
No.
said that.
I said
Okay, I
that
thought
there's
you were
debate.
saying.
I said that there's debate. So one of the contentions is the wind current enough to actually push the spores that distance, or would they need an initiating force?
So
to
you
actually
are
work?
saying though. So are you saying that you're saying that C might not even be
Whether or not
the
it's
right answer?
causal of the distance that you see from the spore.
See,
Or
okay,
from,
so
from,
are you?
from the fruit.
So Mel, do you agree that mushrooms can create wind currents?
Some, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
We're still uncertain if that actually does that. Earth stars is another good example. I'm pretty sure those are the ones that pop on their own. And
I think Let's Chief is right. Probably all of these are things that happen, right? Like birds, they probably don't rely on birds, but
No,
birds probably
birds
shake
don't be
some
shaking
shrooms, you know?
mushrooms.
And animals
And
probably
yes,
brush
spores
past
do
them. That just
spread.
happens.
spores do
Any
spread by
cash prize?
catching on
Unfortunately,
animals.
no. The prize is bragging rights, a Discord role, and an emote that doesn't technically come to fruition a lot of times because people don't post them. I'm kind of lazy, but
Spores.
There is
spores
prizes.
That's a hell of a prize.
Spores notoriously catch on birds and animals, and that causes them to spread. And of course, a deer stomping on a puffball would explode it and catch on its fur and spread.
Okay, so we're going with
Okay,
the
next
legislative
question
intent
before we
here.
get too in the weeds. We only got like 4. Yeah, one day there will be cash prize eventually. Subscribe to Confluence, okay? And eventually we will have cash prize. Eventually, Rage Page, inshallah, will be paid for her
No,
work, okay?
if we have
I am
cash
from
prizes-
India. See this channel based. We love India over here on these parts. Okay, so good to see you,
sure.
Duda.
All you have to
Tessie,
do,
you know
Conflict,
him?
today, if you want to participate
yes.
in trivia, you have to put like a box.
Just play it, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's my
and whoever
cousin.
wins gets the
I
pool.
appreciate you showing up.
Tessie's bringing his family in here.
Well, there's
he
some
also
trivia
from
that you
Jamaica?
probably want to run past experts who have at least read some stuff about this. I looked into this because
I'll do that. Yeah, I'll just get Rage Page to write the trivia, and then I'll hire some PhD mycologist and run it past them real quick, Mel.
Well, don't run it
I'll
past
do that
Mel.
for the next one.
well, if you
Thank you.
invite them, they might not mind actually.
You know what-
'cause
you know what I
they're
learned?
also-
No,
they're
that's
also
right. Yeah, when I every Tuesday, I'll find a PhD expert to vet the trivia and invite them onto the panel. I'm sure that will work out perfectly.
I would try it.
You know what I learned? I learned that derails are okay if it's Mel that's derailing.
No, it's
Yeah.
I've
No, this
probably
is-
done about
I think she has
50% of the derailing at most.
dispensation. Okay, question the 22nd. What can a growing mushroom push through due to high internal pressure? Another sexual question. Is it A, fiberglass, B, asphalt, C, limestone, or D, Tampa-coated aluminum?
What?
Well,
So-
5,
I think the answer is self
4,
or obvious.
3,
I have no idea.
2, 1. Yeah, I feel like it's got to be this one. It is, yeah. It is asphalt. B, bamboo coated. Ancom Sai got it. Mel got it. Cool Kid Kirk got it. Keelan got it. And Steelman got it.
I misinterpreted the question. It's not like what can they sprout like out of. I was picturing them
that too.
sprouting out of the mushroom.
Initially, I thought that, and I was like, none of these answers make sense. And then when Big Soda said it's obvious, then I thought about the bamboo, and I was like, oh, it's like going through the substance. Because I'm like, how do they like make any of these things?
It's obviously aluminum.
But yes, all of you should be sharing Confluence's stream in your family group chat. Get your kids watching, your family, your stepmoms, dare I say, not talking about anyone specifically. Your sisters, also not talking about anyone specifically. Share it amongst your family members.
That
Ashfault.
That means Brandon's grandma probably be watching us sometime.
Yeah, shout out to Brandon's grandma. Brandon, is your whole family vegan?
Let Soda derail this into someone's grandma.
It's not untoward. We're just, first of all, Brandon said he shares it in his family group chat. Okay, so it's not untoward to ask the precise members of his family that are watching.
That fact, so let's not encourage.
I think Cool Kid Kirk is gooning over every fact. Okay, so that's who's gooning. Question the 23rd. I think maybe possibly yes. From just 1 teaspoon of healthy forest soil, how far can the fungal threads of a mushroom's underground network stretch? Is it A, 10 to 20 feet? B, up to 100 feet, C, half a mile, or D, 6 to 8 miles? Just 1 teaspoon. That's crazy. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Of course, mushrooms can do everything. It is D, 6 to 8 miles. Okay, Ancom, Psycom, got it. Mel, got it. Cool Kid Kirk, got it. Cheating, possibly, maybe. We'll see the poll. Keelan, got it. Big Soda, got it.
I underestimated them for the first time ever. They can do anything.
Brandon's grandma is racist confirmed.
Yeah, I knew it.
I figured most people would underestimate that because people tend to underestimate how long versus narrow a mycelial fiber can be.
I'm always saying that. Yeah, they underestimate
Steelman, if you don't win this trivia, you have to say that you're an American citizen.
Oh, but that would be like something that a fucking dunce would say, though, if you think about it.
Straight up, get it, Confluence.
I was going to
question
guess
the
6
20,
million.
maybe 4th. Yes, question 24th. Only a couple left. Which country is the world leader in mushroom production, generating roughly 93 to 94% of the entire planet's mushroom supply? Is it A, China? Boo, hopefully not. Is it B, United States? Let's go. Hopefully, yes. C, Japan? I'll take it. Yes. D, South Korea? I'll still take it. We like South Korea. A, B, C, or D? I don't know what you're
Wait, you didn't hide our answers. You didn't hide our answers.
I thought it was America.
People can see our answers.
Oh, no one cheat.
I didn't know United States was a country, guys. I thought it was America. What are we talking about?
That's a good point, actually.
I thought this was America.
Oh, hold on. Is this talking about the United States of Mexico or the United States of America? It's not.
There's only one country here that's in North America, okay? So it doesn't even matter. 5,
Mexico is really the United States of
3, 2, 1. Yeah, Voltaire did miss a question about it. That's actually true, low key.
Yeah, hell yeah.
China,
so easy.
not number
It's
one.
so easy.
China is not number one. Oh, that's the
here's the next question. Sweet.
No,
that was so easy though. They are so well renowned for having the largest mushroom farming industry in the world.
They're just obvious. They're just better at everything.
Well, hey, I was rooting for Americans, guys. America.
Everyone except Steelman and Tampa and Big Soda got it. That might be a confusing way to say it. I will say it a second way. And Tom Sai got it. Mel got it. Cool Kid Kirk, please, got it. Keelan got it. Testy got it.
Probably I should get like partial point.
Always bet on China.
The answer should be Israel. You know, if you think about it.
All the people they kill. Mushrooms.
No, not because of all the people they kill.
There's a lot of mushrooms in Gaza.
That's how you show your support for Israel, right there.
I don't know how I fucked that one up. China would have been, China, man.
Sorry, it'll do better.
I was hoping it wasn't China.
Because like everyone in China, like
China's eating our ass. I always say that. I always say that.
Say that all the time, yeah.
No, you're eating China's ass. Okay, hide the answers this time.
I'm sorry, Mel. Thanks for calling me out. I didn't realize. Okay, I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, Mel.
The 25th. It's Canada Day. You can't dog on my accent. Okay. What distinct color change occurs when a psilocybin containing mushroom is handled or damaged, indicating the oxidation of its active compounds? A, does it turn jet black? B, dark red? C, a deep blue? Or D, a bright yellow?
The Indian person in chat will know.
4, 3, 2, 1. It is C, a deep blue.
Doing drugs.
Shit, I gave the wrong answer. I don't know how. I meant to... Fuck.
Oh,
Whatever.
What was it? A deep blue? Yes, a deep blue. We have Ancom, Psychom,
are we sure that
Testy,
are we
and
sure that
Steelman.
C was deep blue? Can we just
Oh yeah,
double
yeah.
check?
We'll check. Because Rage has made that mistake a numerous amount of times.
That's right there.
C was deep blue.
Okay. Yeah. No, I just put in the wrong thing. Oops.
Oh.
So the Hindus worship the blue cow for this very reason.
But they're blue cows?
Well, no, the psilocybin that grows on holy cow shit.
You sounded so excited.
Dude, I was
Testy.
so excited if there's actually blue cows out there. God damn it, you're.
You had like
sorry.
jubilation in your voice.
I put in B because it's blue. B for blue. I just realized why I did that. I feel like such an idiot.
Oh, probably. Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
Low-key.
yeah. I think I did something similar. That's why I put Israel blue.
There's photoshops of blue cows.
Oh
Paige
yeah,
is
right.
trying to
No, that
trick
makes
us.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah, and if you feed cows strawberries, they make strawberry milk. That is what I was taught.
So,
That's
so sorry. So Steelman. So they grow in the cow shit, is what you're saying?
Yeah, the holy
cow
cows make holy
Yeah.
cow shit, which is why Jesus always has the cows around his manger and all that shit. And he was born
That's
in a barn
true.
and everything.
Picking out the mushrooms from their shit.
Confluence.
Yeah.
I don't think I can come around your panel anymore. I can't live with the shame of people knowing that I don't know what color a psilocybin mushroom brews is anymore.
God damn it. Let's see.
Thank
Let's see if
goodness.
That's true. Yeah. Well, this is going to be immortalized forever, Mel. Last question, then we do a recap, and then this bonus. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. Never mind. We're in bonus time now. So, Rage Page.
Let's just
No, we need. We know. I have to edge the audience. Okay.
Confluence, can I do your job for you?
No, you cannot do my job for me, Mel. You absolutely cannot. This is the one job I have. No one can take it.
The bonus question should have like 10 answers.
You have no
Do I
idea
have
what's
10
going
minutes?
on.
Do I have 2 minutes? You think I can brush my teeth in the time it takes to tally these up?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
we
actually
got a
need
bonus
20.
question.
I need 20 minutes to cook this chicken steak right now.
No, you got
Wait,
2
2
minutes.
minutes.
You got the
Wait,
time it takes Keelan to
20.
brush his teeth.
Can we talk about how Confluence does
exactly
brush
2
teeth
minutes.
every night or every day?
Excuse me? I brush 2 times a day.
Or,
Thank
no,
you very
I
much.
thought you were like, oh, it's not good for you. It's unhealthy.
No, I say flossing is not good for you. Flossing is unhealthy. I would never say brushing you have to brush your fucking teeth.
Yeah, but
obviously.
using regular toothpaste is not healthy. That'll
That's
kill like
true.
the whole.
Yeah, you got to use the non.
Oh, because then you calcify your fucking pineal
Well, no,
gland.
no,
Yeah,
because
I'm
then
with
you
you,
kill-
brother.
Well, yeah, but then I'm talking about then you kill like the biome in your mouth. So I use like essential oils and
I thought
shit.
that was the point.
See, I use like the morel. I get like a morel mushroom toothpaste. So it's basically like morel mushrooms crushed up,
Right.
and I turn
No.
that into
See,
a toothpaste.
the problem is
Fuck with
killing the biome in your mouth. The biome in your mouth is what's creating the acids that eat away at the hydroxyapatite and fluoroapatite that make up the
Your
enamel
teeth.
of your teeth.
They eat away
That's
your teeth.
true.
Don't
Yeah,
say it
I'm
like a
trying
nerd.
to kill
There's-
the biome in my mouth. I don't want
there's
biome in my
healthy-
fucking mouth.
There's healthy and there's
Okay.
unhealthy bacteria. in your
Yeah,
mouth,
so
and it actually goes
Steelman's partially right, but what he's wrong about is that biome in your mouth cannot prevent the runaway effect that sugars cause plaque bacteria to create.
So, no,
It's not
no, what-
powerful enough.
If I could delete all the bacteria in my body in a second, I would, and I'd probably die,
would
but I'd
die.
still do
So,
it.
so bad,
Would still
bad
fucking
breath
do it
is-
though. 10
bad
toes
breath
down.
is bad breath is caused more by eating garlic and what's the other one?
eating garlic. Hey, let's see.
That's
When I
not
brush my teeth,
how many. Halitosis is that what it, that I think that's a thing off my
Garlic and onions.
right?
Garlic and
Halitosis?
onions.
was made up
Garlic
by
and onions contribute most to bad breath.
Garlic and onions,
but having lots of plaque in your
How
mouth
many
makes
people?
it worse.
How many people are just eating
Right, it's
fucking
not
just garlic and onions
dude.
all the time? That's retarded.
Yeah, that was a pretty dumb thing. But I
So
still
what you
fucking
can
do know.
do is you can brush your teeth without toothpaste with just like a regular toothbrush, and you might have a mouth biome that stabilizes it.
Yeah, but no,
don't
but
wanna
what I-
test
Sometimes
that
I
on
garlic.
myself, but-
I gargle with coconut oil. I don't
That's
know
what
if
I was
that's like
gonna
a real
say.
thing,
Brush-
but I do
brush-
that sometimes.
Okay, so brush with baking soda. Use coconut oil, like you said, and then you can also use essential oils like peppermint extract, cinnamon extract, spearmint extract, shit like that. Tinctures.
Coconut oil will not do anything
Essential
for
oils.
your teeth.
Big
It'll
Soda,
beat
it
up on the
better be
surface,
obsession before you
make it
leave. Big Soda, it
and
better be obsession that you're watching with your wife. Okay, if you're watching a
Coconut
movie,
oil will
watch
get washed
Obsession.
away by your saliva and the enzymes in your saliva, so really can't do that much.
Well, you're using it for brushing, and then yeah. So
See,
it's
we'd
not
have to go clockwise, snakewise, and like everyone smell each other's breath. But we can't do that. We don't have the technology yet.
My breath has
Because like some
zero
people will say,
smell
"Oh, I use natural stuff," and then they're like, their breath fucking is
I don't.
halitosis shit, right? Like,
oh no, no. When you're using the pure, cinnamon extract and shit, you don't get better than that, or essential oils.
yeah, but I can't like fact check you unless I like smell your breath, which I can't do on
I'm
panel.
saying,
You know?
yeah, just try. I'm saying, just try it. It's like way better than like this.
Coming from the
all that
guy
other
who
shit.
probably got high off of Lion's Mane, I'll take that with a grain of salt.
Wait, Steelman, do you shower?
Dude, I probably take I actually bathe like 3 times. I probably take more baths than anybody, dude. I'm like in the bath
That's
like
not what
3
I
times a day,
asked.
just chilling.
That's not what I asked.
No, I don't shower actually. I just take baths.
Essential oils.
Oh, I love essential oils.
In the
and
same
it's a good time.
bathwater every time.
One time I took a 5-hour shower. You got me beat on that, Steel Man. Have you ever been that clean as taking a 5-hour
hours.
shower?
No, but I'll tell
5
you-
hours.
Were you
5
like-
hours.
Yeah, I fell
times
asleep and I stayed in there for 8 hours.
I did a lot of things in that. I went through space
Okay,
and time.
TMI.
itself
Okay,
in
let's
that
move the
shower.
fuck on.
No,
I
wait,
no,
not in like
Little
that weird
Rush.
way.
Wait.
No.
Fuck
Okay,
your
we
heart
don't
out,
need
Mel.
Confluence,
No, it's
the
not on
quote unquote
Molly,
unquote
no.
metrosexual telling us his shower stories. Okay?
No, I want to know. I'm interested now. Yeah, how the fuck
See,
and why
you're
the fuck
turning
were you in
on
the shower
Steel
5
Man.
minutes?
This is getting extra weird.
First of
Mel's
all,
always- Mel's-
I
His
own.
caveman
I own.
is
Quit rushing
First of
this,
all,
Mel.
okay, two things. One, I had a girlfriend at the time, but nothing sexual happened. Second, I own a waterproof Bible, which means my shower times are auto extended. Okay, you can buy
What
waterproof
the
Bibles.
fuck?
By the way, you can just read them in the shower. And 3,
See, I'm learning too
waterproof
much about you.
Bluetooth speaker. You can
I
just
want to
fucking
like you,
play whatever you
Confluence.
want, listen to whatever you want. That's
Yeah, but
I want to
those are
like
all
you,
the
Confluence.
So how did you not run out of hot water in 5 hours?
It was a 10-story apartment, and the water
Yeah.
was I didn't pay
Oh,
for
yeah.
water. It was included, so I could just fucking let that one time. So I bought Salvia one time, and I wanted to. It cost me
Oh
$30
my
from
God.
shipped
you
from
were-
I thought
West
we're doing
Province.
trivia.
I bought.
No,
we're
quit
waiting for
rushing us.
Rage to tally. I'm just going to tell my story briefly. I bought Salvia
Your
plants.
story
And
sucks.
I wanted to
No, your
mimic the
fucking story
tropical
sucks,
environment, so I had the shower on
You
24
suck,
hours a day
Steel
because
Man.
I wasn't playing for hot water, and so I just had. I was imitating a tropical environment for my little Salvia
Steel Man,
divinorum
you're just mad
plants,
that I'm
which I
winning.
named, and they grew really mighty and strong. Okay. Anyway, we have the
Sorry, I didn't
trivia
catch that. Can you
scores.
tell it again? Sorry, I didn't
Yeah,
catch it.
absolutely
Do you mind
not.
telling
You're
it one more
Fuck
time?
you.
fucking Mel's fucking nonsense. Because she's
Kirk
in
was
such a fucking
17.
rush. God
You
damn.
missed me.
I
I'm
know
at
what. Yeah, Mel is in such a rush tonight. It's crazy. Steelman and
Confluence.
Mel have 16.
Oh shit!
Confluence. You missed
Tessie.
me. I'm above Kirk.
This is sudden death for
Wait, what? How did I? Oh, you're right. I did. Oh, Ancom.
Who the
Ancom
fuck
is
is
at
Ancom?
20.
Is there a
Oh,
tiebreaker
Ancom is
question?
came back.
Is there a
There will
tiebreaker
be.
question?
Well,
Okay.
we still have bonus, which is worth 5. So it's a lot of people's games right now.
Who's this
Specifically,
Amcom
You're
motherfucker?
only worth 5.
That's
Now
me.
get to the fucking trivia.
And who are you?
So,
Some sort
Mel,
of
I don't know,
mushroom
does your
genius
partner
over
need
here?
your fucking chair? Just
No,
tell
I'm
me,
just-
Mel.
I'm
Just like
just a
real
trivia
talk. Is your
champion
partner
on
in your
this
chair? Ancom with 20. Kirk has
I'm so
17.
restless. Like,
Steelman, yeah, you really are. You're fucking ornery right now. Steelman
Mel
and Mel have
and I have
16.
to get
Testy
this
with
shit.
12. Soda and
Ancom,
Keelan
sit
with
out.
10. Soda, I think, might be gone watching a movie, hopefully Obsession. Tampa with 5. W Electric Water Heaters. Yes,
Tampa,
absolutely.
you could
Especially if you
have
don't pay
guessed
for water.
more than that.
All right. So bonus question, is everyone prepared? This one is worth 5
No.
points. Okay. Not to stress anyone out, but this is the thing that makes or breaks
Wait,
things, right? You could
how
beat
prepared?
Ancom. It's probably between these 4 people, Ancom, Sai, Kirk, Steelman, and Mel, although it is technically everyone's game in a non-technical sense. Here we go. The bonus question. Boom. In what highly specific environment does the zombie ant fungus force its host to die? Mushrooms are untoward. Is it A, high up in the forest canopy? B, exactly 25 centimeters above the forest floor, very precise. C, deep inside dark underground tunnels, untoward. C, floating on the surface of puddles, beautiful. Is it A, B, C, or D? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is. That's insane.
Whoa,
Okay, it's
no way.
exactly. It's exactly. That's a weird phrasing, but
That's
it's exactly
crazy.
25 centimeters, which is Cool Kid Kirk and Keelan are
How
the only
fuck did you guys
ones
get that one?
that got that.
The fuck?
I almost guessed it because but then it said exactly. And I was like, that's too specific. So
Yeah,
we
but how
might
could a
have
mushroom-
to,
it double got me.
we might have to check the poll on this because it's possible. Rage Page, give us the summation, and I will check
Is
the
that-
poll because Kirk might be winning, but we will have to go to the poll.
But you can't rob Kirk
No,
now.
he's not.
That would
Wait,
be
are
like-
you
Can
telling-
and I
are you telling
will.
me-
I can and I will because
Wait.
I unironically think Kirk has been cheating.
I also believe that, but it would be a great injustice to the Jewish people.
I can't even believe that that's the right answer.
People.
I'm sure they can handle it.
You're telling me that a mushroom can infect an ant
Kirk just got the
and measure
answers
in
correct,
centimeters?
but it's like I know Kirk a lot, and it's just like Les Chief said. Les Chief knows Kirk as well, and so do you, Testy. It's the laughter in his voice. It's the I just think there's.
It's the you have no poker face, and it's the autism, which
Yeah.
I don't mean as like an offensive thing. It just means you can't get away with lying.
Wait, so is this? I can't even believe that, dude. You're telling me that a mushroom can know how many centimeters after
Yeah,
it infects an
have a
ant?
ruler or something.
Mushrooms can do fucking everything, which is
This
crazy.
is fucking crazy. I can't even. I still have to double check that answer. That's
The
fucking
ant.
crazy.
5.
Oh, this is close. So on the poll, is Kirk cheating and therefore should he be disqualified? 55% said yes, 45% said no out of 11 votes. So that's probably like if one person, I think if my math is right, if one person said otherwise, well, yeah, my math is right. Yeah, then it would be 50-50.
Well, I didn't even vote, so I
So-
voted yes.
The thing on Wikipedia about it, so it's just like it's the idea
About Kirk cheating is on Wikipedia?
Oh,
That's crazy.
about the 25 centimeter thing.
No, that's crazy, dude.
Can you read the
didn't know
names?
that shit.
Yeah, I see Panda 45. I see Energy 36. I feel like those are just normal names, though.
Wait, so who won?
Well, so the poll does say Kirk is
Kirk,
disqualified.
get the fuck out of here.
Well, that's kind of fucked up. You gotta fight for yourself, Kirk.
I won.
Kirk, you
I
and me
won.
have to have a talk. Kirk, did you cheat? Kirk, just
He
be
cheated.
honest with me.
I did not cheat. I did not cheat.
I did
Kirk?
not have sexual relations with that.
Yeah, don't be Clinton coded.
Tell us the truth, Kirk.
I don't know
I
how.
will
I
message
prove it to you.
Horse. I will message Horse. I fucking will. If you fucking cheated, I'll message Horse. You know I
How
will.
would- I don't know how you would prove that.
Okay, he cheated.
See, the fact that you're saying that, makes me think you cheated. Because of course I can't prove it. My hypothesis is that you used
You could
AI.
easily prove it. You could run back the tape, and if any time at the last minute you see a name change, you would prove
That's
it.
not
how he
Kirk.
thinks you cheated.
See, Kirk, this is what makes me think you're cheating even more because you're smarter than that. I'm not. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that I think you were using AI to get the questions right. So there's
How would
no
I
running
type
back
it that
to the tape.
fast? How would I
You
type
can
it that fast?
There's a million ways you can use like TTS, or text to TTS, text to speech. You could like screenshot it. There's ways I could do that, and I'm not like tech savvy, and I could fucking cheat if I wanted to in the trivia. So you know that, and the fact that you're saying like, how could I?
Yeah.
It's like a classic like autistic lying strategy, in my opinion. Okay,
You're so full.
I
of
did not
shit,
hit
Kirk.
her. I did not. That is Kirk right
Shame
now.
on you,
That's
Kirk.
true.
Kirk, why wouldn't you go on camera?
Yeah, why
Because
didn't you go?
I'm
Yeah,
not-
you said you just didn't want to.
I can't
Because
believe
I
you're
don't
not
want
going to just
to.
admit it.
I don't
And joke.
usually go on camera. 90% of
But you-
streams, I'm not on camera.
No, but it's not like you're like Testy where you have no problem camming up. You cammed up this very stream. In fact, you cammed up for the entirety of the debate that you've done, but with against Steelborn, right? So you have. So like, I feel like like, why do you just not feel like it? That's your answer.
I
You
just don't.
didn't
I
want to
just don't
cam up?
feel. I just don't feel like it. First of all, I'm chubby. Second of all, I'm
Kirk, you're
chubby.
healthy.
He's fucking
Don't-
lying.
Kirk,
He's fucking
I
lying.
can't understand why you
don't
want
play
this
on my
W, man.
sympathies, Kirk. You're a healthy weight. But you're playing on my sympathies, okay?
I'm a somewhat healthy weight, but I'm a little chubby. But please, you gotta believe me.
Dude,
I
cannot believe
when you say that, you're saying it as if you're laughing. You're saying
cannot
you
believe-
gotta believe me.
I
You're
want to
laughing.
believe you. I genuinely want.
I want to believe you too, Kirk. I want to believe you too.
so hard.
Anyway, listen, you can disqualify me either way. I know I won, so I get bragging rights.
Kirk, you've never sounded so like fucking. You're like off your gourd right now. You're fucking like on. You're like getting off on this like taboo of lying to the panel.
This was hands down the funniest trivia that you've ever done. This is like for
This is
all the reasons.
I was curious about that 25 centimeter figure. I went, looked it up, and linked the paper that it's probably cited from in the chat.
Oh,
doesn't look like it showed up. I don't know if you can allow that, but yeah.
Oh, if you post in the back chat, I can post it.
Oh yeah, a mod has to post links, otherwise YouTube auto deletes them.
All right, I put it in the private chat.
In the chat, if anybody wants to know why the zombie
9
mushroom that grows 25 centimeters above whatever.
Apparently, not only does it go like it finds a plant that is as close to 25 centimeters above the ground as possible. It also like does this at almost exactly at solar noon, which is wild.
That is crazy.
That is fucking crazy.
I am more. This is a Steelman stream because I am more convinced of Steelman's weird theories than ever before. Mushrooms do fucking so many fucking things.
I gotta learn.
Thank you, dude.
Yeah,
It means
they
a
are
lot
the
to me,
kingdom, and Jesus said the kingdom of heaven is within. And is that not ingesting the kingdom of fungi inside of yourself? I'm just saying.
It makes you makes you introspective, makes you look inwards. Yeah.
Right.
Also,
ironically, I don't know.
Also, I'm confused. If Confluence, if I was cheating, why didn't I cheat on all of them? Why did I get some of them wrong?
Every time someone called you for cheating, you got the next question wrong.
Get his ass out of here, dude.
Every single time.
You got to make
Every
sure
single
people
time.
take your polls seriously, and if you just do the poll and don't act on it, then people won't.
Don't try to don't try to cuck me, Mal. Okay,
No,
don't try to cuck me like that.
Okay, but he just basically fucking admitted it. He's like, well, how did I get one wrong then? Are you that fucking dense, or you think we're
Well, I'd
Yeah,
like
I
to
mean,
point out. I'd like to point out that if we disqualify Kirk, the only person who got the bonus question right was me.
No, two
And where's
people
the-
did. Keelan got
No,
it right
it was Keelan and Kirk. But I think that Rage Page, did you post a thing? I actually don't know who won right now.
She posted 22 Kirk, and then 20 and Com, and then below that it was
It was
something
21
like
for Steelman and I.
But she's saying
Yeah.
yes, Mel, you and Steelman are 20. Wait, is it?
okay.
Do we? If Kirk is disqualified,
No, I'm not-
do we enter a tiebreaker round?
Yeah,
Is that
But you
what's
can't
happening?
just disqualify me like that. Hold
Qualified,
on.
it's a tie
I didn't
between
get
Mel and
21.
Steele.
Kirk, I am
should be a
using my
tiebreaker for second
intuition.
anyways.
I am
That's a
100%
podium
sure
spot.
you fucking cheated.
Hey,
I am
no,
100% sure.
But you
Hold on,
have no
hold on.
proof.
You fucking
Hold on,
cheated.
if we're-
I don't need
if we're
proof.
going by
You
points-
fucking cheated. You know
if
you
we're going
cheated.
by
I know
points-
you cheated.
If we're going by points, then Ancom wins because I was the only one who got the bonus right, so nobody else gets the boost.
Wait,
Yeah, but then why? But she's saying
no,
Mel and
Mel and Steele both got the bonus.
But how
right.
did we get 21? When we had 17?
only. I thought only Keelan and Kirk got the bonus.
And
Wait,
even
the
if we got it, if we were at 17, we wouldn't be at 21. I don't know who the fuck.
I feel
got
like
Rage.
I feel like the points are scuffed, so you should just go to the tiebreaker
No,
question.
you and
Yeah,
Mel-
something is
Steele,
scuffed.
you and Mel were at
Earlier, we have
60.
Ancom at 20, Kirk at 22.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
So
It doesn't.
Whatever, I got
basic arithmetic.
21.
This is actual home math. This is actual home math that we're experiencing right now.
I also inherited Brad's 2 points, and I'm pretty sure I had 3 or 4 rights from the get go. So I just went with it.
Rage
They're
had
still,
one job.
are they tied? I feel it doesn't match up with the previous
I mean, most of the
arithmetic.
I
times
thought
I got
Ancom
one
was beating our
wrong.
ass.
Most of the times I got one wrong, Steelman got one wrong as well. So
So,
now
well,
she's saying
I-
16.
So this is
What the fuck's
Rage
going
Page
on?
before. Okay, this is before. I'm going
Oh,
back.
before.
This is at 10:08. You can't see the time step, but this is at 10:08. Kirk. This is before the bonus. It said Kirk at 17. Steele and Mel have 16.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I
SD
got
is
that wrong.
12. Keelan and Soda are 10. Tampa is 5. So Keelan got 5 bonus points. So he's still below. If Kirk's disqualified, then that would mean, I don't know why she's saying 21 because you guys didn't get the bonus.
yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
Right? But
Who's-
you guys
yeah.
are still tied at 16, I think.
But Ancon, whoever has 20.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Mel and Steele are tied at 16.
Okay. And then Ancon has 20, right? I guess he's a
Oh
Muslim
shit.
fucking
Oh yeah.
genius.
Where does what does Elka
That's
Ancom have?
that's what's confusing me because
Ancom has
I
20.
don't think
Oh yeah.
got
Ancom
more
has
than
20. Yeah.
Steele and
Ancom might
I.
just win. Yeah.
Yeah,
oh,
I
this
didn't
isn't
see
this
him
isn't a
creeping up on that
tiebreaker.
come up. Apparently, he was beating our asses the whole time. And we didn't even notice until the end.
Steelman,
Well,
Steelman,
I mean,
Steelman, you have to say it.
Okay. Give us Rage Page. Give us one more time from lowest to highest, so I can drum it up. And
Yeah,
much
put it
like
all in
an,
one
much
message.
like a mushroom,
taking
you know,
longer than
everyone's
edge into the
score.
environment. I'm going to create my own
everyone's
wind.
final
Open
score.
wind.
You
Wait,
can't
everyone's
touch me
final
like
s-
that.
Kirk, you know you cheated. I know you cheated. Everyone knows you cheated.
Yeah, dude.
I
What's
did
most
not-
important is that you know you cheated.
You don't know deductively. That's inductive.
I know intuitively, which is better than deductively.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I just am so surprised, Kirk, that you're like actually fucking like trying to play us like this for no reason.
I'm being serious. I did not cheat.
Shut the
Kirk,
fuck
even
up.
when
Now I
you
don't believe
say
anything
that.
you will ever say again, dude.
See, I was trying to tell Paige, just shut up, because I'm trying to tell Paige to put it all in one message. That this is part of why it's been confusing, because they're all
No,
separate
it's not.
messages.
No, Mel, don't look. She's my creative director, and okay, I like to have it like this. Okay, so we can do this. Tampa has 5 points. Let's go, Tampa. Tampa said she was trying to lose, but you know, God bless Tampa. Lord help us. In fact,
12.
Keelan has 15.
Miss Testy.
Well done. Well
I
done.
missed Testy. Oh, I fucked up there. Okay, that's on me. Testy has 12. I meant to say Testicular
All right.
Johnson. Then, yeah,
Exciting.
Keelan for the second time pulls up 15. Steelman and Mel have 16. Okay, so they're tied. So the Mushroom Enjoyer and the Mycologist by Trade both tied at 16. And Shock of Shocks and Calm takes it again as the probably, I don't know, fucking 9th trivia winner.
Yeah, so
You can't. There's yes, no. She said Kirk 22. You
No, it says
can't
minus
take this to
22.
me.
It says
Minus
22.
22.
You're
Can I
outta
get
here,
a bunch
dude.
of boos in the
Boo.
chat for Cool Kid Kirk, the cheater in chief himself?
But you have no
Kirk,
proof.
fuck out.
I don't
Kirk,
need
you have to
proof.
say it.
I don't need proof. Kirk, you know you cheated. I know you cheated.
I did not.
You know what this reminds me
Steelman,
of?
you have to
Fuck
say
up.
it.
This reminds me
You have to
of
say it, Steelman.
the persecution of Jesus and how they turned
Yeah,
against
if Jesus was like a lying Noahide, this would be exactly the same. I agree with you, Jesse.
I think we're honestly paranoid about people cheating. We have
No,
no way
Kirk
to
is
actually
fucking-
prevent it, if I'm being honest.
He
I
got
wanna
10
know
out
how-
of 10, right? And then he said that he was majority guessing, Mel. That's what Kirk said. He got 10 out of 10 right, and he said he was mainly guessing. Do the math on that. Do the
I
math on
want to
that.
know, Ancon, did you really get 20? And like, if so, like,
That's anti-Semitism.
did you like know some of them and shit, or like I didn't even see you getting a lot.
Wait, I can say that I've done, because I used to do trivia with Ancom on a different channel, and like probably a dozen times, and without fail, Ancom is just a fucking beast. I don't know, he's always been amazing at trivia. So like
he's always cheating.
it doesn't. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't like it's not like definitive proof.
Well, that's why I wanted him to say.
He could just
like,
be better at
I wanted to hear his
lying
answer.
than Kirk is.
No, I
That's
mean, fair
possible.
enough.
Nothing against you. I'm saying, Ancon, where the fuck did you come from? You know what I'm saying? You came out of left field all of a sudden. Who the fuck are you? What's going on here?
He didn't come out of left field. He's been here.
And Tom has won like a lot of trivias. Which
say
again,
what-
speaking
Why
of,
do
he's
you
very
accuse
good at
Ancom
cheating.
of cheating? He's won more trivia.
I'm about to. What the fuck, dude? You got 20 of those? And
Yeah,
who
how
the fuck
many
are
of
you,
those
dude?
did you know, and how many of those did you guess? Is the question.
He won't even say.
He like went to the bathroom. He's like not.
I will say, just to draw ire on Ancom, just to add a little stuff. There was once a tiebreaker question about how many cactuses existed in North America. I think the answer was like 778, and he guessed one off. He guessed like 779. He was literally one off of the answer in a tiebreaker scenario. That's a little sus. That's a little sus. I will say that. That's a little sus.
Dude.
Yeah, see?
Yeah,
Rage
and
Cage
Con's being
remembers.
quiet
That's
'cause
a little
he's fucking-
crazy to be one off. It was literally out of like 1,000
All right,
things,
Ancon,
and
you're
he
the
guessed
fuck out of
one
here,
number
too, bro.
off.
Maybe
I
you
ain't
guys
buying your
are
shit.
being sore losers.
Anyways, can Steelbreaker and I get a podium tiebreaker so we know who finished second?
It's not that I'm a sore loser. It's that I've
You
asked
can,
him.
you can, yeah, you
to
can,
present
yeah,
himself and he
absolutely.
won't.
No, I just think he's not there.
I
Rage
think he's
Page,
just-
can you do this for a
He's full of bullshit.
tiebreaker? Rage Page, can you make us a new question? Make it, Rage Page, can you ask AI or whatever, make a question that is like something where it's a number, where whoever gets closest.
One word
Why-
answer in our names, or one word answer in chat?
Ancon, I want to hear. Who
Or
the fuck?
it could be that. Yeah, it could be that. Okay, you have one. Okay, so this is for
But how
second
are we
place.
answering?
Ancom Sai gets the win, maybe because he's better at lying and he's learned his autism more than Cool Kid Kirk
Yeah.
has, possibly. Or maybe because he just is really good at knowing stuff, which
And
is
we'll
also
never know
very
'cause you won't
possible.
answer the
Also
question.
matches with the autism, right? It's hard to say.
Wait, I just had a brain blast.
Excuse?
You know, like we were made in God's image, and our dicks are kind of like mushrooms.
Why are
They
we
are
talking
kind
about
of-
this? I'm
Alright,
trying
there
to
we
ask
go.
how to answer the
There we
fucking
go.
question. Confluence.
I
How do I
hear where
answer?
Testy is going.
How do
wanna
I
hear
answer
where
the
Testy is
fucking
going with this.
tiebreaker question?
That was the whole
Do I
time.
answer it through my name? Do I say it with my voice, or do I put it in chat?
No, you obviously don't say it with your voice. How would I fucking?
Mel is in such a
obviously,
hurry.
you put
Okay.
it in your yeah.
Did he
Your
change
Mel
his
is
name to
Mel's
hurry
like
up?
stressing me out. Mel's
Look at
like
his
fucking.
name.
It's Canada Day, Mel. You don't have to work tomorrow. Neither do I. Okay.
Can't believe it was that
It's
hard for
fucking
you to give an
Canada Day.
answer.
Settle down.
Yeah,
Drink
no,
something.
Southtown.
Smoke something. Eat some shrooms. Possibly. Maybe. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay,
change my name
ready?
to Chill the
You're
F
wrong.
out, Mel.
Yes, I will hide the things. Apparently, it's going to be a one-word answer. This is for who gets second and who is kind of the mushroom king of this or queen. It's 2026, okay? Because Ancom Sai did win. To be clear, he did win. Here we go. What is the name of the sac-like? It's always sexual. Sexual. It's always sexual. Spore-bearing cell produced by fungi of the phylum Ascomycota. Ascomycota. What is the name of it? Put your answer as your name. Okay, Mel has her answer. Steelman has a number as his answer. Steelman, did you mean to?
I was taking a play out of Ancon's book. I don't fucking know. How the fuck would I
Okay.
know this answer?
Okay, well, yeah, I don't fucking know either. Okay, well, here we go. So Mel has the Ascocarp, and Steelman has 781. I don't know. Is Ascocarp correct? This is why, I mean, if neither are correct, then I'm going to be mad at Rage for not
Well, it's
just doing
gotta be Ascocarp because whoever knows that
Been
shit
around
definitely
forever.
fucking looked it up. What the fuck? I don't even know what the question was. I don't even, you know what I mean?
Oh, apparently it is Ascocarp.
How do you know
Apparently it
that's
is.
not cheating?
Yeah, that sounds like
Yeah.
a fucking Pokemon. I don't believe it.
Yeah,
No,
dude.
Ascocarp? Yeah, what
Mel
does it
didn't even
evolve
know that-
into?
When you learn
Mel
about
didn't
sexual
even know that-
production, when you learn about sexual reproduction of guild mushrooms, you learn that it's called a basidiocarp, and it's called that
I
because
bet
they're
you
part
want to
of
teach that to fucking
Basidiomycota.
children, Mel. I bet you want to teach 5-year-olds about that. I fucking know you do. That's
Oh,
crazy.
that was fucked up, dude.
Yeah, that was out of left field there.
Yeah, that's a
I'm
bit-
sorry, I can't
why
make
is-
conservative jokes.
Wait, why is Rage Page saying my name?
Oh yeah, why is Keelan being? Yeah, Keelan hasn't even said anything. No, Keelan.
Well, yeah, no, honestly, he deserves it anyways.
Yeah, Keelan had it coming. That's
Just
true.
in general, no, Keelan. Whatever you're doing, just no.
Ascocarp. Mel.
Oh, she would have accepted Ascus or Ascospore.
Okay, now I don't even know what the fuck's going on. Mel, did you really know that answer?
W.
Yes,
Here's the
because
whole-
the
in the chat.
Basidiocharp. The
Okay, I don't
Basidiocharp
believe
is
nobody
the-
no more. We all camming
So-
up and showing our hands next time. This is bullshit.
Steelman, let me give
W
a
in the
fucking
chat.
answer, and I can
Ooh,
explain why. So, Basidiocarps are all of your guild fungus. Ascocarps are your cup fungus. Basidiocarps are the sexual
Doesn't
organ
accept your answer.
of the Basidiomycota. Ascocarps
Doesn't
are
accept
the
your
sexual
answer.
organ of the Ascomycota.
You know, check my
Doesn't
Rumble
accept your
stream for that
answer.
last sheep.
Also,
Can't do that on
I'm
YouTube.
down to do a camera if it's like just on my hands. So we could do like a hand cam next time, so we know that nobody can cheat.
Look at the
Testy hand
console-
reveal?
Yeah,
Holy shit. He's gonna be so not white, it's gonna be fucking
I'll get-
crazy.
I'll get
And
a
I'm here
manicure.
for
Look
it.
at the chat.
manicure
Look at
and
the
everything.
chat. Look at the chat.
Which one? Which chat specifically?
That was fun, though. Anyways, thanks, Mel.
Let's cheap.
I had this up already, so if you're saying look at the chat, I literally had this
I
on the
just
screen.
noticed
Look at-
it,
look
that's
at
all.
Rage
I'm not,
Page's
it's not the
chat.
same.
Look at the Rage Page.
Wait, I had all this up. What are you talking about? I had all this up. Am I missing a chat?
Look at the most recent.
Mel.
Oh, this just showed up now. Oh, maybe my StreamYard is wrong. Mel got T9. I don't know what that's supposed to say. It's technically wrong, and Keelan is.
What?
Wait, what? What? In what way? I don't know what
I
this means.
know Keelan. Then I'm so
Yeah, why did she say
confused.
no Keelan? Yeah, I'm very confused as well. Are you DMing
Keelan-
with
Keelan
Rage
wasn't-
Page right now, Keelan? What's happening?
By the way, if you Google Ascocarp, it says the sexual reproductive structure or fruiting body. Of
That's the
fungi in
fruiting body.
phylum
That's the
Ascomycota.
fruiting body.
That's what I'm saying.
So
You guys are sitting here
a
Googling shit.
fruiting body. Wow. I know it's
crazy to me.
Oh, Keelan. Oh, holy shit. Keelan. Oh, he was long conning us. The Field Book of Common Mushrooms. Holy shit.
Hold on, you're accusing me of cheating, and then Keelan's got a fucking book.
Oh yeah, I did say so.
A book is valid. A book is valid.
That was like such a big dick move. Like that.
That was a big deal. Keelan gets a W. I hate to say it. Keelan gets a W. You got the Common Book of Field Mushrooms?
Okay, so
holy
we both
shit.
got it. Wait, if we both got it wrong, we need a new question.
Keelan just
No, anyway, we're done with tonight. I won.
That's a
Everyone
good mic drop.
Keelan's gone anyway.
everyone knows I won. You guys are fucking coping.
Kirk,
At
even
least-
Kirk,
at
you
least
don't
half the
even
chat
know you
disagrees.
won. You know you didn't win, Kirk.
Yeah, you
I
don't even-
wanted
you're
you
not-
to win, but you're just
I
like
did win. I got 22.
It's not. You're not- you're not even
55% of people do not
yourself.
believe you.
Yeah, you're not even your own voice doesn't convince yourself.
I know. Your subconscious is fucking you.
Anyway, Confluence, you're not actually gonna DM Radish to do anything, right?
Paige,
I don't know. Are you going to admit to me, Kirk? You
Fine,
can
yes.
admit to me in DMs.
Sure,
You can
sure.
admit to me in DMs. I will tell
I
anyone.
cheated.
I'm a
There,
private
are you
person.
happy?
No, I don't want your bullshit. I don't want your bullshit. You tell me in DMs at a future date if you cheated or not, okay? And you be dead ass. I will know either way. I'm not saying you have to say it, or otherwise I'm going to say the stories. But I just you tell me. You tell me the truth.
Is this
And I
an
won't say
actual
anything.
threat?
I will tell Soul. I will tell a fucking Soul. I'll never talk about this again at a future date, not on panel, because then maybe people will read my expressions. You tell me if you cheated or not.
Oh, so
okay?
you're
That's all I want to
covering-
know.
You're going to cover for a liar potentially, is what you're saying.
Yes.
So-
yes. That is
So
what I'm
are you saying that if I don't DM you, that you're gonna tell Confluence that I cheated?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying you don't know. It's like Schrodinger's lie. I know something that you don't know, and I will either do some action, and then you, if you lied or you told the truth, then you message me, but you don't know what I'm going to do in this situation, right? There's some like game theoretic analysis, perhaps, but but no, if you are honest, everything will work out correctly. That's what I'm
That
saying.
sounds like too much effort.
Yeah, yeah. Or Kirk could not message me at all, and then that's also one of the things that I have in my little fucking columns and charts. I have like an Excel spreadsheet for how I'm going to handle the situation. Okay.
That was so disappointing. I'm like the tannest I've been all year, and because of the lighting, I looked pale.
That was the mic drop of the fucking century, Keelan. Okay, I'm sorry. So that was incredible. That was
You
incredible.
can check.
Yeah.
You can check DMs.
Oh,
I mean,
wait, look.
I did not
Oh,
know.
look at everyone's gonna look at my face.
No, oh, he's smiling. He's laughing. He knows. Yep. I mean, you kind of fucked yourself, Confluence. We'll get it out of you.
What's happening?
Kirk, I told. Everyone's gonna try to read my expressions.
So
My
I think
expressions are not.
Kirk just admitted to cheating, and then Confluence is now pretending that he doesn't know.
I don't even know if I got a DM. I didn't even check. I don't even have Discord open right now. To be honest with you guys.
Shitty poker face. Like you're also exactly sound like Kirk now. You're doing the exact same thing.
Gee, what are you talking about?
I don't even know if I got a DM. How does Discord work?
Hey, the panel verse. How do you remember I was Lawyer Dog? That's crazy. You talking about me?
Oh,
I
I've
must
seen
be.
the panel or the panel verse around, mostly
Yeah,
in
he-
panels.
Yeah, I used to go by Lawyer Dog, and he's.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I guess he remembers that. That's funny.
Do you have like some old school lore?
Well, yeah, I went by Lawyer Dog because, when I was studying law, there's this case called the Lawyer Dog case where this guy said he was being interrogated and he said, I think I need a lawyer, dog, to the cops. And then they said that was not a proper invocation of the Sixth Amendment request for counsel because he said lawyer dog, and there's no such thing as a lawyer dog.
That's a real thing.
So
Dude, I gotta look
that
this
was kind
up.
of a fun. And then so I kind of I was going to make my law firm. Actually, I'm still working on getting into law school, and I was thinking about making my law firm calling myself the Lawyer Dog, so that if somebody says, "Hey, I need a lawyer dog,"
Dude,
then it
that's
will now
actually
be a
that's
proper
amazing.
invocation. You know.
Yeah.
Anyways, long story short.
Oh, that's not bad. It's good marketing.
Oh shit! Did Mel? Now it seemed audio went out again because someone dropped. So I'm gonna.
Well, yeah, things are quiet
Maybe
now. So Mel obviously left.
There's like a baby in the background, though. Oh, that was Steelman's baby, maybe?
No.
So,
Oh, there's still. Who's got the baby? Wait, none of us have babies.
Yeah, wait. What the fuck?
it's Kirk.
Kirk
Yeah.
doesn't have a baby.
Yeah,
Kirk,
I'm,
are you a baby?
Kirk, are you crying, Kirk?
I'm a big non-binary baby.
A big
Are you
binary baby? What a fucking sentence.
Yeah, I gotta come clean. I didn't know the bonus question. I was just trying to prove how quickly you can use AI on things. So I just asked AI.
still reeling over Kirk's comment?
God damn, dude. Where do we go from here?
Ping.
I'm a big non-binary baby. I'll accept that. I'll allow that.
Steelman, you didn't win, so you have to say it.
That's gonna be a tough sell, man. I didn't really agree to that beforehand.
Come on, man.
Yeah, what was he supposed to say?
That he's an American citizen.
Oh shit! Oh yeah, that's right.
Funny because if you don't know the
Steelman,
concept,
say it. You're a fucking American citizen. Fucking
Dude.
do it.
I literally told the judge in the courtroom that I was not an American citizen. Like I'm not, like, you know what I'm saying?
Steelman, do you identify as a sovereign citizen?
No, I follow the laws. This is what's so stupid people don't get. Oh, if you believe in the Constitution and the laws and the statutes the legislators wrote, you must be a sovereign citizen. How the fuck does that make sense?
I'm just asking if you identify. I'm not saying if you are one. I'm
I
just saying if you.
identify as a law-abiding United States citizen and a citizen of the state in which I reside.
that doesn't sound like a sovereign citizen. I mean,
That's fair.
he's also
like the
Do you
opposite.
pay
He's a
taxes? Steelman, do you pay taxes? Do you pay taxes?
He's a lawyer. Like he's obviously.
Do you pay taxes, Steelman?
Yeah.
No, he makes under 10K a year. He doesn't pay any taxes.
Well, I spend my money on my business expenses and write it all off, but I file my taxes. Yeah.
You file your taxes. Okay. Okay. Not
What
a
is
sovereign
your
citizen.
business?
Well,
Oh yeah. What is your business? That's a good question.
I'm an Amazon seller.
Like a dropshipper with extra steps?
Oh fuck, not dropshipping. I buy wholesale. In fact, I get custom ship made. Even I have my own brand, and I make products, and then I.
What's your brand? What's it? Plug it. Plug it in the back chat.
Here's the thing. I don't like to be public about it because
Yeah, people are crazy. They're gonna bomb like.
His
review-
name is publicly. He said it.
No, but it's gonna-
His full name
you
is
know what I'm
known.
saying? If it's your business, like yeah, I get it. You don't want people to fuck with that.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
the thing.
if it's not tied to your name, then yeah, don't
like
post
that's
it,
what
I
actually
suppose.
one of the
Yeah,
things that happened
that's
with my
fair.
book. Yeah, like when my book came out and shit, you know, there was like people on Facebook that like, you know, didn't like me or whatever, like because I don't know, they thought like I don't know. Long story short.
Well, actually, yeah, Steelman. Okay, question actually, because I was looking at your book. Okay, and I saw some reviewers say that you plagiarized whole chapters of your book. Is that true,
No,
or
that's
is that
not-
just people lying, or
that's a
what's
total,
good?
that's a total lie. Actually, yeah. So what happened was like, I had people that, yeah, exactly. I got bad reviews from people who probably never even read the book that knew me and shit, and that's why I'm like, I don't need this shit. Not at all,
What
dude. What I did,
specific claim.
yeah. I mean, I wouldn't even. That's like totally ridiculous. In fact, I would like send you my book or whatever, but you can just watch the video. I made it into a video book, you know. Because, yeah.
Well, I do want to check out your book. I saw that review and I was like, I don't know who is Snafu. I don't know.
No, not at all. Not at all.
So, wait, I know who's. I've heard Snafu. That guy is. He was on a Dusty panel and everybody was.
Oh wait, no, this was holy shit. Wait, Testy, am I crazy? This was the thing when we were watching the AVG debate and she was like moderating, but also like talking to someone else, and it was Snafu, wasn't it?
Oh, that was
Like
that was
crazy?
Beth. Beth was talking to.
Oh
Snafu.
yeah, Beth. Yeah, Beth was talking about like Snafu drama, and we were joking about how it was like going back to that.
That's who it was. Okay, then maybe it wasn't Dusty. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that was the context.
Yes.
That's so random.
Yeah, it was the Narcan debate
That's
that
right.
Beth kept pausing. Yeah.
Dude, the Panelverse has all the lore. Tell us like what's the scoop right now? Like what's going on with Grid and Speakeasy? What's going on with I don't know Andrew Wilson and Sarah the Raging Tomato?
Corey, I hope you're not asking me because I don't fucking know any
No,
of that
I'm asking the Panelverse kind of just like what the fuck, like all the conservatives are warring with one another. I'm loving it.
Dude, you should have seen the Andrew Wilson panel today. He got on Glenn's and did like a. Dude,
you said that he got fucking blown the fuck out.
Dude, it was. I mean, I don't like the guy actually, but I've never seen him get crushed like he did today. I was like,
I want to hear about that.
I couldn't
In
believe
what
these
way?
guys
Because
that
this
were
is about
fucking on it, dude. I was like,
Kirk.
who
Are
these
you
fucking guys, dude? They knew their shit.
Oh,
and
yeah?
what happened was, so apparently Andrew Wilson got hired and is hired and being paid by TPUSA, like Charlie Kirk's little thing.
Oh my god, you're a Kirk conspiracy theorist, aren't you, Steelman? Please tell me you're not.
Little argument, like debaters and shit. And now he's being paid to go defend the conspiracy theories. And I'm not making this up. He's came out and told this today. The conspiracy theories around like Charlie Kirk's assassination and all that shit.
Damn.
So he got on there and was like, "Come on up,
How's it going, Brandon?
Anyone want to question this shit?" And these guys got on there.
Guys.
And they fucking were throwing down so many fucking facts.
Oh, that's amazing,
dude! You have to go back. It's on Glenn's channel.
It's not amazing. It's not.
He's gonna go on again tomorrow and do the same thing. He's getting paid by TPUSA to like keep doing this now.
I'm not.
And these guys were
like
laying
an
down
Andrew
all these fucking
fan,
facts.
but.
I mean,
but Steelman, based on what I'm picking up, unless I'm picking up stuff wrong,
Steelman finally, like toward the end, some girl gets on there and starts
Steelman probably can't hear me. Actually, Steelman, can you hear me?
Saying she has all these receipts,
no, he can't hear me.
She doesn't have, and then like basically handed him
Steelman
back
hear
the ball.
anyone? He has to rejoin.
Are you going to come back? I was like, God damn it!
Someone tell Steelman to rejoin. I don't know. But anytime someone joins, Steelman can't hear anyone.
For the whole,
that's fair. I don't think.
But the beginning of it was fucking awesome.
Brandon, I'm gonna pull your ears off.
Oh, that's.
Bro, I'm just sick of hearing your fucking
thing,
Islamist, Marxist, math whiz bullshit, dude. I'm just sick of it. You know?
You're really starting to piss me off. You hate Mark so much, shave the fucking beard.
Ooh, yeah. Why do you look like him? Why are you trying to look like him?
That's a good point.
Mark's
That's a good point.
Crazy.
I don't know if I have a comeback.
That was good.
I'm gonna stick my fingers in your ears.
Dude, it's getting weird now.
Yeah, we're getting gone sexual.
I don't know.
Crazy.
I'm gonna shave off one of your eyebrows, and you're not gonna know which one it is.
He'll know eventually,
July
probably.
4th,
Hold on, we've got the
Like I said,
other. We've got the other resident philosophy person.
Yes, the other one.
Wait,
The other
before Kirk, you're gonna try to derail us. Wait, I'm Kirk coded right now. Steelman, do you think what? Because you're saying Andrew lost. Do you think you probably have some gay pet conspiracy theory about Charlie Kirk? I'm just gonna guess that. Do you have some gay? Is he still alive?
I want to hear the
Did
truth.
Saud get him? Just tell me.
Tell me the truth. I still think it was suicide, but that's it's my own thing. But
Okay. Yeah, so I think that Candace Owens he's all acting like he's against Candace Owens and they're supposed to debate each other and go head to head and all this shit. Candace Owens is in on this shit too, dude. She's pushing the same
controlled opposition.
Yeah, she is. She's trying to push the same narrative that Charlie Kirk's dead and that this and that and the other thing. But it's a big the conspiracy is that he's not dead, dude. There was no fucking blood.
Oh shit!
Yeah, dude,
did you see the video?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, he's alive.
Under exsanguinated.
Like, I want to hear this.
Bad way.
What's the like? How did he pull it off?
Well, I mean, for one, there's literally no blood on anybody. No, there's no blood leading to the car or anything like that. And then, of course, they tore up all the fucking ground below them.
I was going to say, did you see that they paved it over within 2 days?
Yeah.
The whole crime scene, they just decided to
Testy, you fucking fuck. Don't play into
but you know
it's true.
You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, Confluence. Don't pretend like you don't know what I'm saying.
Do you think what's your conclusion based on what you know, Testy?
Why would they cover up the crime scene, what do you call it, new grass, new just everything, Like, why would they do that within a few days?
That's how. That's
What do
how.
you think that's evidence of, though?
That's
Yeah,
crime scene shit works, Testy. Once they gather all the stuff,
it was like construction work. It was
it's
like
the same thing. It's the same thing. And I mean, this is something I went through with the fucking bad guy. I almost slurred myself. I must hear my own stream. The Thomas Crooks. The guy that shot Trump, right? They talked about how they cleaned it up after 2 days, but then looking it up, that's how this shit works. Once they get all the evidence and stuff, which can happen really fast, then they just clean everything up. That's what happens. Once they have all the stuff, there's nothing else they need to do. They fucking pave that shit, they clean it up, they get rid of the blood, they do all that. That's fucking normal.
It was just like a renovation. It was like a landscaping project. They completely changed the landscape. They like dug up the ground, put in like not tiles, but like
you think that would be necessary if it was like if Kirk like if it was just like some fake blood? You think they would have to like what's the theory?
No, I'm just saying that it's highly suspicious. That's all.
It's not suspicious at all. It's not suspicious at all.
You didn't even know about it.
It's a big conservative figure that's fucking killed. It's a big event that's happened. So again, the Thomas Crooks thing, that sounds suspicious too, that they like fucking wiped the area very quickly.
It was suspicious because this whole Trump shooting thing was a big hoax too.
Also, those text messages were bullshit, dude. It's like, oh, I'm hiding from the police. Oh, I touched the gun. My parent, like it was.
You shit.
It's not how fucking.
Did you see the Crowder leaks? Did you see all the Crowder leaks?
Crowder that's your source. Crowder. The hard-hitting
Crowder. I'm sorry. See, Testy. See, now I fucking cucked you. I actually cucked you because Crowder is the one that actually broke the story. So I'm not talking about Crowder.
Yeah,
Crowder is the first one that broke this. He was.
I'm talking about the substance.
So what do you mean? So don't cuck me on. Oh, you're quoting Crowder. That's how this broke. Was Crowder. So put some respect on his fucking name. That's how we know all of the leaks is from Crowder. So don't come at me and be like, oh, you're quoting Crowder. That's how we know any of the leaks that we have.
You're fighting a different point. I'm saying that the substance of the text messages, you have to admit, sounded fake as fuck.
I'm asking, have you read the full text, or did you just read it initially?
I read it all.
Okay, so you read it from Crowder. So then why did you say that? That's fine. But why did you say that?
Why would I be like, hey, this was reported by CNN, and I'm like, oh, here's what they said on CNN, and you're like, it was on CNN. Like that's what you're like. Who gives a fuck whose channel?
Wait, you did that to me. If you said, okay, the Washington Post broke this story, and I'm like, well, I don't trust the Washington Post, but they broke the story.
You can't I guess he reported on it.
You source cucked me. He didn't report on it. Don't get it twisted. He didn't report on it. He broke the story.
I'm not saying
he didn't report on it.
I'm not saying that
he was sent it and he released it. He broke the story. Okay, to be clear, he didn't just report on it. He's the guy we have the information from. He wasn't the first one. If it wasn't for Crowder, we wouldn't have any of this.
I'm sure. No,
you understand that?
It would have been released by authorities eventually.
Maybe, but it was sent to specifically Crowder's team, and he released it. I just want to make sure we're not getting stuff messed up.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, I accept your apology, Testy. Thank you.
I don't. But we could bring up the text messages? Can we actually read the text? They sound so fake, dude. It's like a confession.
I feel like you would only say that if you haven't read all the texts. If you just read the ones that were released initially,
bring them up. Let's read them.
I don't know. Someone else help me with this.
You don't want to bring them up.
No, I'm trying. I will try, but if someone else has them, that would be much appreciated. Because I don't know.
It's time to put out the receipts. You go running.
I actually want this.
I will try. I don't know if I trust myself right now to
I don't trust you either, after what I just heard.
I'll pull them all up. I'm just saying, someone either DM me.
Shit, Confluence, you're defensive.
It wasn't an essay. It was like
it's not defensive. It's not defensive. I just don't. I don't have trust my ability to pull. I'm going to try to pull them up. I'm just saying if anyone else
is getting from trying to do real work. It's crazy.
I mean, let's just start here. Confluence.
Mel, I'm sorry you lost that trivia. Okay, I'm sorry, Mel. I don't know what you want me to say.
Hey, Mel, you beat me out. By the way, beat me out at the end there.
Did not win.
I think we need a rematch.
No, he didn't win.
We tied.
He did not win.
But I want this conspiracy theory to be true. I hope Kirk didn't get assassinated because then that's more proof that lefties aren't really violent.
Ooh, that's fair. But yeah.
And speaking of, Mel and everything, just get back on this real quick. I didn't plagiarize any fucking chapter. That's a bunch of bullshit. For one, I took my whole degree. I spent doing some research on all these different mushroom shit and compiling all my research papers instead of like doing random ass shit like most people do when they go through. I made sure I focused all my shit on the same topic, and then I compiled it all together. And
you compiled it all together, and then you stamped your name on it, right?
Don't let
you just compiled all the different papers, and you said, "This is my work." That's what
I compiled all my research papers together that I wrote. Yeah, it was my work.
I'm just kidding.
But don't let
Testy, is this? Wait, Testy, is this? Wait, Testy. So you posted this? Is this just the text or also the Discord?
Like that, I was almost certain that it was over like iMessage or something. Was the ones I remember seeing. So this does seem.
Well, the one there's text, but there's also Discords and maybe iMessage. I don't know.
The Discord stuff was him talking about how he was like memeing about the messages or whatever. Or like the symbols on the bullets, right? I think that was all that. I'm pretty sure that was all that part was.
There's a lot of stuff on the Discord messages.
Hold on, I gotta gauge Confluence's stance here a little bit. Confluence, I mean, are you just like a straight like government like shill basically?
Yeah, or like a.
No, I'm not a government. No, I'm not a government shill.
You like the taste of the boot in your mouth?
I don't like the taste of the boot.
What if you could be a government shill? Would you be a government shill?
Yeah.
If you want to tell me, like, unironically, like, based on what's happened with TPUSA, I am actually, and I will maybe lose some, like, new Israeli shekels from my Hasbara fund for saying this, but I think at least, like, saying Mossad killed Kirk is at least, like, something that at least it's in the realm of possibility. That's at least actually possible. Kirk not dying, all the Candace bullshit, Erica Kirk betraying him is fucked up loser bullshit. No one should fucking believe that. That's fucking insane.
Because at least
it's possible that someone else killed him. Kirk is dead. We saw the video.
He's not dead.
We saw all the testimony. Yeah, to say he's not dead, it's just that's like pure retardism. That's like
I'm not dead.
Fucking stupid as shit.
No, it's not. Okay, here's why I'm saying that, Confluence.
I'm kind of open-minded. Like I'm.
You shouldn't be though. You're so open-minded. Your fucking brains are falling.
I want to see.
He could be dead, but I don't know for sure.
I want to get a gauge on Confluence what he thinks. Confluence, do you think that Taliban made Building 7 collapse on 9/11?
I don't know. First of all, I do know. Wait, no, I do know. First of all, the Taliban, no, definitely not the Taliban. That's retarded. If you think the Taliban was involved in 9/11, I would say that's retarded.
Do you think that the official story of the Holocaust was true?
Wait, so you don't even know about 9/11 if you think don't pivot. Okay, the fact that you said the Taliban.
No, I'm trying to gauge because if you don't, because if this is what I'm trying to say is if this is all
you said the
news
Taliban, and it's not the Taliban. So you're retarded off the gate, because the Taliban, that's retarded.
What I'm saying,
that's
what
fine.
I'm trying to say
you
is
said the Taliban, which tells me you don't know shit about shit, which is
no,
fine.
Continue on. Okay, what I'm trying to say is, do you believe?
I know you're running me through like, do you believe the official narratives? How did the USS Liberty sink? I understand the grift. I understand.
Okay, so then answer the fucking question. Do you believe 9/11 was an inside job or not?
That's not what you asked me.
Well, I'm asking you now. That's what I'm asking you.
It could be. I don't know.
Yeah, it fucking was. Do you believe the official story of the Holocaust, or do you believe that the Jews made that shit up too? The Jews made that shit up too. So let me get back to where
I don't think the Jews made up the Holocaust.
That's right, and that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. If you believe all, that's what I'm trying to say is if you believe all that other shit, then of course you're going to believe the Kirk shit. And that's what I'm trying to get into your head.
If I believe the Holocaust,
I mean, you could say the same thing vice versa, right? I mean.
Well, yeah, you can.
Yeah, of course, you believe everything is a conspiracy. Like,
let me. What I'm trying to say, what I just want to touch, because I'm trying to say, and I know not everyone's going to agree with me.
Like what I'm 6 out of 10. Who cares?
I'm trying. Well, who cares? Is it matters how you see the world. It matters how you see how the government operates and shit. Let me give you a tip that I'm sure everyone's going to disagree with me on. I'm throwing myself on the limb here to show you where I'm coming from. And if you actually look into this shit, you'll see what I'm saying. Everyone's always like, who killed JFK? The CIA killed JFK and all this shit.
I've looked into the Charlie Kirk stuff extensively. I see no reason to think that he didn't die.
Let me see. You got.
I'll let you talk. You go ahead. Sorry.
Okay. I'm just trying to say that everyone knows that there's this big conspiracy theory around JFK, who killed him, if the CIA did and all that shit. If you look into it, you will find out it's the same shit as Kirk. JFK was not assassinated that day. Nobody killed JFK even, dude. That shit was a hoax. This shit's a fucking hoax, dude.
So-
I don't think there was no autopsy.
That's
as
the-
well.
His brains
This is-
were on
What's
the
your
car.
wait? Let me
Look
ask,
it
let
up.
me ask
You
you this.
look
What do you
into
think
it.
of what do you
Is there
think
no
of
autopsy?
That's
Rothschild?
insane. That's
You're actually
insane.
looking
If you
into it.
want, if
He's
you
probably
want to
in Cuba
say
right now.
the CIA killed him, if you want to say Israel
That's
killed him,
why I'm trying
like
to tell you.
JFK,
That's the conspiracy, bro.
That's
They want you to
fine.
think the CIA killed him. The CIA
about
didn't kill him,
Tupac?
dude. The CIA
What do
did
you
not
think of
kill
the
JFK.
Tupac is
Rothschilds?
not dead. I saw him.
Yeah, what about
Actually,
Tupac?
Right,
He
can
was
we
on
get
a
a verdict on
hologram.
Tupac?
I saw Tupac. I was in New York because I was younger. I was on vacation, and I saw him walking down the street, and like it was 100% it was him. It's like you could say like, oh, you didn't see Bigfoot, but like I saw Tupac. Like he's alive.
Yeah,
I
I wonder
believe
what you
that.
think of what do you think of the Rothschilds conspiracies?
Oh well, let's stay away from the whole Jewish conspiracies. Let's just focus on one thing at a time.
I want his opinion on this.
And Kurt,
Well,
and the reason I
I
mentioned
think we know,
JFK,
based on him thinking the Holocaust is a Jewish invention, I think we can guess Steelman's opinions on other Jew-related
Yeah.
issues. So I don't think we have to go down that
so
rabbit hole.
the reason I mentioned JFK is because it's a perfect example. Is they want people to think that he died, but how did he die? The CIA, maybe this person, maybe that person. That's all just a fucking red herring, dude.
Yeah, they
It's
just
a
want
fake
like,
death.
Yeah, like
Do you
just
understand?
thought
Do you
that-
understand, Steelman? This makes you. This is the same thing that happened with the hostile Hyperbian or whatever his fucking name is, where it's like you understand by going into these like more progressively insane conspiracy theories, you make everything you said prior to that
I get that,
sound
and
like less
right,
credible.
Right.
Because you're like
And
the Holocaust is not true. So then when I take that into my mind and I'm like, okay, this guy's actually crazy.
Hold on.
And then when I hear you say stuff about Kirk, then I'm like, well, he's probably just like
Right.
actually crazy. Yeah,
Right.
Hyperborean. Thank you, Mal.
Right.
Yeah.
And I get that. And I said that before I said it because I'm saying you have to understand the foundation of this shit, dude. You have. That's what I'm saying, dude. This is nothing new, dude. This shit goes way back. This is
I mean,
what they've been
very-
doing
No,
for a
but
long
it
ass
makes
time.
you sound like a conspiratorial nut job.
No,
You
but-
get that.
but-
You know
wait,
that, right?
Okay, I'm gonna help out a little bit. Do you think that all conspiracies are fake? Like surely there are.
No,
some
look, I'm
I
not.
understand. I'm
We've
getting
thought
the
about
big
Alex Jones. I
I'm
think
getting
Alex
the-
Jones is fucking goated. Okay, so
I'm
you know,
getting the
so
baseball.
you know that, yeah.
Well,
So then, do you think Sandy Hook was fake?
Yeah, is that what you're saying?
No,
Okay, well,
I'm not
what?
saying that. I'm not saying. I'm not
Sandy
saying
Hook,
that.
was,
Perfect follow-up
Sandy Hook was a
question.
hoax
Good
too,
Yeah,
bro.
it really is. You just said Alex Jones is goaded, so like, why is he goaded? Because
He's goaded. People can be wrong sometimes. Okay, and
He wasn't
Alex Jones
wrong about that shit.
apologized.
okay, well, no.
See, Testy, Strange Bedfellows. Wow, wow, crazy
God damn it,
times.
that was a fucking like trap
Testy,
card.
that's
10
what I'm-
goes down. Sandy Hook is an inside job according to
No,
Testicular
not an
Johnson.
inside
Let it
job.
be known,
A
okay?
hoax. A
It
hoax.
It definitely was. God damn it!
Yeah, Testy, I'm sorry.
I
I'm
wanted
sorry.
to
You're
be on
saying
your
it's a
team.
you're
Okay.
saying it's a
I was
false
trying to-
flag, Testy. Do
No,
I have you right? You're
Confluence.
saying it's a false
Confluence.
flag. Is that your? I don't want to get your words wrong,
It's
but
so
you're saying
hard.
it's a false flag.
No, it was a total hoax, dude. Look up Robbie Parker, the father of one of the children. Look it up. Robbie Parker does an interview.
I've
Look it
looked
up.
I know all this shit. I know all
So
the
you know
gay
what the
shit
fuck
you're
I'm
about
talking-
to fucking.
Okay,
Yeah, I
where
know
Robbie
all this shit. Yeah.
Okay, good. Where the father is sitting there laughing, and then they say you're on air, and then he goes and starts
Look
crying.
at Testy run. I just want to say, Testy ran after the allegations were dropped against him. I'm just putting that out
No, he
there in
probably
the
thinks
ether,
you're an
okay?
idiot because Alex Jones wasn't just wrong; he was billions of dollars wrong.
No, he was not
Yeah,
convicted.
which is the
for-
worst lawsuit
Okay.
in the history of
Do you know why?
histories.
No. Do you know
which
why he
me
had
and
to pay
Testy
that
have thought
lawsuit?
about
Yeah,
before.
for
Hold on
him,
a
I
second, guys.
agree.
Now, do you know why he lost that lawsuit? It had nothing to do with the merits of the suit. It had to do with he didn't turn over the evidence that he was supposed to, and so he didn't give them the text messages that he said he did.
And
so
his
he
own
lost.
lawyers leaked the text that incriminated him.
Right, he incriminated him, not saying that it was false or anything like that. Him saying it was true, and then he
Yeah,
didn't
they
give them
weren't
the
there to
messages.
rule on whether or not it was false. They were there to rule whether or not it harmed the families.
Okay, so it's not. It has nothing to do with the merits of whether it was false or not, and that's not why he was
Because
convicted.
most people believe it was false, and only an idiot wouldn't.
No, actually, only a fucking idiot like you would say something dumb like that. Okay, a lot of people who maybe aren't
You
idiots.
think that
but they-
the entire school shooting epidemic in America is just made up so that way they can shoot kids? I guess.
so they can enact gun regulations.
So
Yeah,
I
no,
think
but
that
you
shooting's
got
made
it
up.
twisted. Steelman
that
thinks they're
work?
all crisis actors, so no kids actually died. If
Yeah.
you think about it,
Yeah, in that
yeah,
event,
see,
it-
wow.
Don't you think
And-
you'd eventually get
I
a
just
lot of
said that.
witnesses?
Sandy
Don't you
Hook-
think? Don't you think
That's fine.
you'd eventually get a whistleblower or something that would, be like, oh yeah, no, this is how we were trained to do it and all this stuff.
Robbie
No.
Parker.
yeah, Robbie Parker was quite the whistleblower. Look it up. Robbie Parker on CNN, the father of the child who's sitting there laughing, and then
But
they
the
say,
more they do it, the more.
No,
the
don't
more,
even-
the more you would
don't
expect to see more than
even-
one. The more they do it, the more you would expect to see more than one.
No, but that's
So
just like
the
some
sample size of one
bullshit.
isn't-
It's like, oh, if they were really running the Manhattan Project, wouldn't somebody come out and tell us? No.
I know, but you point to a person laughing. Like I
Okay,
understand.
so do you
it
believe the
seems
moon
weird,
landing was
but
real? So you believe the moon landing was real?
Okay,
then?
you're pivoting. You're pivoting
No, I'm
to
not
something
pivoting.
totally
It's the same
different.
shit.
You are pivoting. It's
No,
not
wait.
the same thing. You can't just
It's
get
like- it's like
alligator into like
expecting-
every conspiracy known to man.
Hold on.
It's like
It's not-
expecting
it's not a
all
valid thing.
pilots.
Hold on
It's
a
like
second.
expecting all pilots to be keeping the flat Earth thing secret.
Hold on. A lot of people believe that the moon landing is real using the same thing Mel said. Don't you think somebody would have come out and said that the moon landing was fake and they worked on it and shit if they did? So you believe the moon landing was real too, Mel? And in Confluence? That shit is fake as fuck. If you guys believe that's real, then you guys need to fucking think about what you're thinking
Well,
about.
technology exists that would actually get us there.
Can we
so
tackle
yes.
like one conspiracy every time you get like pushed on something stealing? You just like move to another conspiracy.
No, because I'm
Which
moving.
is very conspiracy brain.
How many
coded, by the way.
people need
It
to be
is,
kept
yeah.
in secrecy for their entire lives for
See, Mel
for-
is saying a conspiracy can't
for this
exist
to
because
work.
someone would come out and admit that it was real. And I'm saying,
Well, how many people? Yeah, answer
Think
my
of all the
question.
conspiracies,
Answer my
think-
question, you pussy. Okay, how many people would it take, for example, for NASA to cover up the moon landing?
apparently as many as they fucking used. I don't know how many people they
So it
used.
doesn't matter. You don't care about the fact that the more people that you have to keep under secrecy, the more likely those people are to become whistleblowers at some point in their life.
Yeah, obviously not. You don't understand how government works, apparently. Considering Snowden is the only fucking person who came out and told us anything that the fucking
Only
CIA is doing.
whistleblower ever. Yep, Snowden's the only whistleblower ever. Good point.
Yeah, how many other fucking whistleblowers came out and
That's
told
why
us
we
that?
had a word for it. That's why we even had a word for it when Snowden came around, because we saw it coming.
So your point is, oh, it must not be a conspiracy because there was no whistleblowers. That's your fucking point. Your logical entailment
Yeah,
there.
I'm saying there's a lack of real evidence from people who would otherwise.
So
know
you do
better.
believe the moon landing was real, Mel? Is that what you're fucking saying?
Obviously.
You were talking about lack of evidence. Watch the fucking moon landing again and tell me you think that shit's real.
You're
fucking
really
fake.
like happy to make obvious observations. Like,
Yeah.
oh, you do believe basic science.
Oh my
You do
god! See
believe
what I'm
we have
saying?
the technology
Do you
to get
see how
up there.
fucking? That's what I'm saying. If you believe the moon landing is real, then you are so fucking brainwashed that you had you.
Says the person who falls for
I
conspiracy
hate that
theories.
you've all pivoted to the moon landing. I fucking
I'm sorry.
hate that.
Between the cohort of people who
Yeah, because
fall
Confluence
for,
knows the
between
moon landing was
cohort of
fake,
people who
and now
fall
Mel-
for conspiracy
now he
theories
knows
and the
Mel's
cohort
fucking
of
retarded.
people
That's the shit
who
of it
don't.
all. I actually
Clearly
kind of
the
blame
people
Mel low key because the moon landing. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I mean, I don't know. But that's like you're moving from like conspiracy theory. That's like obviously you have to be an insane person to believe this, and you're going down the trail to get to something where it's like, well, it's possible that like maybe like some shit is like crazy and like some conspiracies. Like I feel like you're gonna bring up the USS Liberty again.
Because
we're talking about that, and it's like, well, I don't know about that. That's at least believable, right? There's certain conspiracy theories that are maybe plausible, but then you can't like use that to say about the other, and you just like pivot down the line of insanity. You start with the Holocaust didn't fucking happen, and then you're like, oh,
here's why
the
Mel.
Sandy Hook is like crisis actors, and now we move to like the moon landing, but the moon
Let's go all the
landing
way
it's
back
like
to the
it's
first
fucking
one.
like Martin Bailey, right? It's like the easy claim is maybe the moon landing. You
Okay,
can probably
but
defend
Mel,
that, but you
but
can't
Mel
defend
believes
the
the-
other shit.
See, but Mel
We could
believes
go back
the
to
moon
the very
landing
first
because-
one, the Charlie Kirk conspiracy.
We
Okay,
should
but-
go back
very
to the
first.
Charlie Kirk
Okay,
one.
okay,
We
but I
should
just-
instead of fucking moving down a
Steelman's about-
conspiracy fucking
Steelman's
trail.
about to
because
straw
what I'm-
person me.
What I'm trying to point out though is Confluence, as you can see, there are people like Mel who just believe the moon landing is real.
I don't
They
just believe it.
There's people
For
who
example, I believe we have the
don't care
technology
about-
to get
don't
there,
care-
right?
I don't care about these like milk toast conspiracies when you're saying like a bunch of crazy shit like the Holocaust didn't happen and Charlie Kirk is still alive. I want to
You're just
focus
proving
on
how
that instead
gullible
of
he
going to
actually
the,
is.
to the
Here's
more
why
like,
trying to call
easy
us
things to
gullible.
defend.
Do you not see the irony here of him trying to call us gullible when he's just proving to us how gullible he is?
Okay, Mel,
I
you believe in the moon
understand.
landing.
I get it, but I just don't
Confluence
think we
knows
should
you're
go to the
fucking
moon
gullible,
landing
Mel.
at all.
Like they don't see their own reflection. They don't see their own irony.
Okay,
It's clear.
Okay, that's why I said you can see how gullible Mel is, right? Confluence.
I'm not.
Because I think we have the technology to get us
I'm
to
not granting
space.
any of this. I don't. I want to go to the original thing.
But
I want to go to the original
Confluence,
thing. Yes,
Confluence.
Brandon does own a
Mediate
kitty
this.
cat. He has
Confluence,
shit for us
here,
many times.
Confluence.
It
I
is
can-
very nice.
Confluence,
kitty.
Confluence, notice me. I can help
I'm
you
noticing
mediate
you,
this.
Mel.
Would you not agree that saying that believing that we have the technology to get us to space is not just simply believing the line that we have gotten to space?
Sure, that's
Wait,
the
say-
fucking. That doesn't even make. That's not even the question.
Wait, was that?
Well,
wait,
then
say it-
you've been
is that not a
misquoting me.
truism?
You've been misquoting
Mel-
because I don't just believe it. I believe we have the technology to get us to space. So therefore, I don't believe that the moon landing was fake.
So you believe exactly? You don't believe the moon landing was fake, and I'm saying,
But I
when you
don't
have,
just believe that we went there because that's what's been fed to me, as you were implying.
for whatever reasons you believe that we went to the moon and that the moon landing was real, and that we aired it live on television, and it wasn't labeled top secret or anything like that. I'm saying, Confluence, don't be gullible like Mel.
How is that gullible?
I don't like, again, I don't like that we're going to these more like maybe debatable quote unquote conspiracy theories
That's my
when we
point.
started at the Holocaust is a Jewish
there are-
lie and Charlie
but-
Kirk is still alive.
okay,
I
but
don't
what I'm-
want, I feel
Mel-
like we're doing some fucking
Mel-
mind tricks to go down to like
What?
something that maybe
Since
we
he's
can fight
talking
on
about
and
me,
maybe it's
let me talk to
defensible.
him.
Let's go to the original thing that we fucking talked
Okay,
about.
but
Let's
what
go
I'm
to the
trying to
more
say is that
extreme
Mel,
thing.
but Mel doesn't think that it's a debatable thing.
How
Mel
come
I
thinks
don't care. I don't care about that. I don't
So
care
what-
if
here's
like,
what I'm trying to prep you
Steel
for
man,
your-
I'm right here. You can talk to me.
I'm trying to show you that there are there are people who like Mel who think the moon landing was real, and they have all these fucking reasons. And I'm saying you're doing that with these other conspiracies too, but you're not realizing it. You're like acting
It's
like
called
Mel with
being
these other
reasonable.
conspiracies.
It's called using reason and logic to
See?
actually
No,
deduce
see what I'm
things
saying?
instead of
why,
just
why do you see? I
believing
know,
things because you want them to be true. That's what we're not
Steel man,
doing.
why
Like,
are you bring up other like if your conspiracy
Here's
is
why.
strong on the ones you brought up, I don't need you to like go
I
to other conspiracies.
I have a reason why, because I'm saying if you think the moon landing might be fake, and Mel is over here explaining to you that Mel knows it's not fake, I'm trying
I'm
to
right
say
here.
I'm talking
Talk to me.
Confluence. I'm not talking to you though. I'm talking to Confluence. I'm saying Mel thinks that the moon landing is real and has all these reasons why, and I'm saying you think it might be doubtable, and I'm trying to say that we're in the same position now, where this other conspiracy is going on, and I'm in your shoes and you're in Mel's shoes. You're saying all these things. You're believing like Mel, and I'm saying I'm believing like you, and I'm saying that.
No, it's not. No, and I feel like maybe
Holy shit.
Let's Chief is right on this. I mean, Let's Chief is right on his comment. Steelman jumps from conspiracy to conspiracy because you can discuss and debunk each one, but he ignores that to say that you
I've
denying
been
all
trying to get
conspiracies
into
proves this
respond
point
this whole
is
time.
bad logic. Sorry, go ahead, Mel.
Yeah, so Steelman, I just want to point out that like you keep trying to say like, oh, do you see how Mel does this and that's what you're doing? Yeah, we're taking evidence from the world around us that you can
See?
find for yourself that's out there. They're not hiding it from us.
But Confluence
And we're-
knows the moon
No, I'm
landing
not
wasn't
done.
real.
I'm not done. And we're using that to gauge our decisions. What you're doing is you're taking something that you want to be true and then you're working back from your conclusions. It should be
Actually, it's
good
quite the
news.
opposite.
It should be good news that there are reasons to believe that these conspiracies aren't true. But it's bad news to you because someone's telling that your internal lore, your religion is not true.
I mean, I could just say the same thing about you though. That's just,
Except I can
That's a good
actually
point.
go out there and find evidence for my beliefs.
and I have evidence too. Watch the moon landing. Let's
Let's move away from the moon landing. Again, I feel like Steelman.
Okay,
We don't have to
let's-
go
okay,
there.
we can move-
I
okay.
get the point you're trying to. I understand what you're
Okay.
saying. I
So
get
we'll
it.
move away from it.
But
You have
yeah,
things
I
that you
feel
don't
like-
understand very well and that you fill the gaps of your knowledge with what you want to be true.
See, Mel is explaining my point.
No, yeah, but again,
I get your point, Steelman. I get it.
if
I
we
don't-
didn't
I
end
don't
up
know if
with
it's
the moon, I would be like, hey, whatever. You want this to be true. It's bad news to you that something that should be good
See?
news, which is that the government isn't doing conspiracies, is true. So you have a perverse incentive for this to be true when it should be
See?
good news that it's false.
Again, you're actually
Right,
making
and-
my point again.
The panel
We don't have
versus is
perverse
kind of my
incentive
thing.
for
I feel like
believing that
have
we actually
moved
accomplish
down-
the things that
We've
humans can
moved
accomplish.
down the conspiracies to get to something where it's like, I think the moon landing, I don't know if I had to bet, I would say, yeah, probably it happened. I would say to the chagrin of Steelman. But it's also like, there's also a lot of stuff that's like kind of weird and suspicious. That's an easier thing though to fight against. And so that's why I don't like that the conversation is going down to like easier conspiracy theories when we started at a very like
Here's
difficult
why.
conspiracy. I don't like that we're moving in that direction
We-
because
we moved-
the implication, I guess, from Steelman is that, oh, because if you believe the moon landing is real, then you're like cucked on all this other shit. And it's like, well, just talk about the thing that we originally talked about then. Why are we moving down to like all this other
Because
shit that's
here's why
like
it's
easier
called
to prove? That seems convenient, right?
Yeah, it's modus apparatus. You know what I'm saying? You have to understand how these people operate. This is when you
Modus
see
operandi.
Yeah,
No, but
thank
that
you.
goes for
Thank
you too,
thank you, Mel, for
Steelman.
helping
That
me
goes
over
for
and over
you
again.
too. That goes for you. Maybe doubly as much, Steelman. The fact that you're moving to these other conspiracies, if you have enough evidence for
You're gonna
the
get caught
first
in a loop. Don't do
conspiracy,
this.
then
Don't do
talk to
this.
that.
We're going to get caught in a loop because, again, we're the ones who don't have a first incentives for things that should be good if they to find out that we're wrong, that they're true. Whereas Steelman does, right? That's the thing that distinguishes us.
Oh yeah, I
Steelman-
have this great incentive to like. What do you're? In fact, you're
I
actually
don't
making.
know. Yeah, actually, I don't know what his perverse and Charlie Kirk thing. I don't know, like what dog in the
Well, not
fight
with the
would
Kirk thing,
Steelman
but with, like,
have?
moon landing, right? Like if it would be
I know, but
bad
I'm
if
trying to
your
move
government
away
is
from the
doing
fucking mooning
conspiracies.
landing.
It would be bad if your government is doing conspiracies and assassinating whistleblowers.
Exactly.
If
So
you
you're making
tell
my point,
someone,
Mel.
if you tell someone who's afraid of that's not happening as much as they think, you think that they would be relieved of that fear. But no, when there's a perverse incentive, they're no longer getting their dopamine.
Right. So Mel is making my point. Mel has an incentive
No, I'm
to
not.
believe
I'm
that the
talking
government.
about
Yes, you are.
I'm not making your point. I'm
Yes,
talking
you
about
are.
you.
Let me explain how you're making my point.
Y'all's moon landing. I don't give a
let me-
fuck about the moon
I
landing.
wanna talk
Explain
about
how we
cool
have a
kid
perverse
Charlie Kirk.
incentive to want reality to
Yeah,
be true.
Yeah,
Go
let
get
me
Charlie
explain.
Kirk, please.
Let me explain how Mel just made my point. Mel said it would be good if the government was
I don't
good.
give a fuck about
That's
your
not what
moon
I said.
landing shit.
That's not
We're
what
not
I
talking about
said.
moon landing. We're not
Beyond
talking about
that.
the moon
Fuck
landing.
you,
That's not
Steelman,
what I
for
said.
going
We're not
into this
talking about
shit.
the moon landing, Confluence. We've moved off the
That's
moon
not
landing.
what I
We're not
said,
talking about
Steelman. I said it should be bad that, or it should be a good thing if you find out that a bad thing isn't real.
that. Right. So you're saying I would have an incentive to believe that the government's not lying because that would be a good
Testy, you
thing.
fucking coward. You fucking left, Testy. It's Canada Day tomorrow. You fucking left,
and
okay?
So, for example, you can actually learn about the technology that got us to space and how. it
So
was
now you see how you
engineered.
made my point, Mel.
Oh my
Because-
god, we're going back to the moon landing. See,
Yeah, don't bring up the moon
don't
landing
lie to
again.
me and tell me that we're moving away from the moon
No,
landing.
Mel,
when we're clearly not.
I didn't, but
Yeah,
like
all
to be
right.
clear,
No more moon landing
it's
shit.
the same thing either way, so it doesn't
No more
matter.
moon landing shit. Okay, Confluence, we've agreed to move off that shit for him.
It's bullshit
I want to
either
talk
way.
about the
Doesn't matter
Charlie
what
Kirk.
doesn't matter what conspiracy theory.
No, I don't
we're
want to have
talking
a
about, it's bullshit
meta
either way.
conversation. I understand the desire on both sides to have a meta conversation to be like, you suck the government's dick, and hey, you have a perverse incentive to, not suck the government's dick. I understand this all,
And you
but I
wanna
want to hear
talk
about
and you want to talk about the person you used to fangirl for. We get it.
I like Charlie Kirk. 10 toes down. I mean, I don't like his
that's
rhetoric.
which is actually bottom of the
oftentimes.
barrel conspiracy.
That's a
but thanks.
retarded take.
It takes zero knowledge, but whatever.
Brandon, okay, Brandon, come at me, bro. Come at me.
Charlie
Come
Kirk
at
was
me.
like, oh, fucking cuck, dude.
To understand the moon landing
Come at me,
conspiracy,
Brandon.
you
Come
actually
at
need
me.
knowledge.
You can't just say that and then not come at me. Come at me, okay?
What do you want to talk about with Charlie Kirk, dude? He sucked.
You said I agree. His rhetoric was sometimes untoward, but beyond that, what don't you
Imagine
like about
getting
him?
mogged by a 19 and 20-year-old Dean and Parker. I mean, that's just embarrassing.
Are you kidding me? You're shitting me. You
I
have to
am
be
not
shitting
Oh
me.
yeah,
Brandon.
they mogged him.
They mogged him, unironically.
You think they-
I'm
that's
confused,
embarrassing.
Confluence.
That's
What are we?
crazy.
What
That's
are we
fucking
talking
crazy.
Because you complain when I derail, but everyone else on this panel has been derailing. I've been mostly.
This is not a
silent.
derail. Follow the
That's
conversation. This is a natural progression. There's
supposed
no,
to be
it's not
talking about
true,
mushrooms.
Brandon.
Supposed
We're
to be
not
talking
supposed to be.
about
No, we're in open panel phase. Fuck mushrooms. Okay,
It's
sorry,
fine,
Steelman.
we're
No,
open
I
panel,
hate
fine.
that.
Then I want to
Fuck
ask
mushrooms.
Steelman my
Mushrooms can
question.
do
I want to
everything.
ask Steelman my question. Steelman, what do you think of the Rothschilds? I actually want to know.
No,
What do
I
you
want to
think?
hear about why Brandon is trying to be so anti Charlie Kirk. I want to hear about that.
He's
Well, at
dead.
least I think he
Just
actually died.
let him rest in
At least I
peace.
think that.
I don't think
Don't
much about the
pivot,
Rothschilds.
Brandon. Don't pivot. What specifically does Charlie Kirk say that you don't like? I want to know this because again, I will say rhetorically, yes, I don't like what he says. For example, he says the blacks. I feel like that just hits a bad way. Okay, the way he talks
that's
about
crazy,
trans people, I don't think it's super good. The rhetoric overall is not super good.
He
And
was a
yes,
bad
he's talking. Well,
I'm
that's
talking
what I
about the
want to hear. I
positions.
want to hear
his
Brandon.
abortion
Okay,
position's trash. His stance on
How
I heard
so?
him talk about veganism is trash. I mean, he takes
okay, pick your poison. Pick your poison, Brandon.
Yeah,
Pick
which
your
one do you
poison.
want to go with? Abortion?
No, you pick your
veganism?
poison. You pick your poison, not veganism,
Okay,
because
so
he's
he
probably
takes
wrong
the
about that.
he takes the most C or even D tier abortion position where he just says what grants a person right to life is being human and alive. Anybody that has been in these debate spaces knows that that's a retarded trash position.
Wait, why? Okay, tell me more. Why is that a retarded trash position, Brandon?
Because you can obviously think of reductios to something like that. If Charlie Kirk were to find out tomorrow, right, that his kids for some reason didn't have human DNA, is it now permissible to kill them because they're no longer person?
I fucking
that's
knew you were
retarded,
gonna name
right?
No, you were gonna name the trait on me. I fucking knew this. Brandon, you're not like a one-trick pony, are you? Because like this is like similar to like the vegan stuff with like, what if you found out all Asians are not human? But that's not that, you're like missing the worldview, I think, right? Because when Charlie Kirk and myself says human, when I'm saying human, right, I probably don't mean just DNA, right? I probably mean some religio spiritual like perspective, right? A confluence.
Like they have a soul or something.
I've never been more rock hard in my life, Testy. Are you fucking kidding me? They have a soul made in the image of God. Not some like so if I found out the DNA is different, no, because ontologically that's not what I'm basing a human on. I don't know, Brandon. I assume you're human. I feel like I intuit, if you will, and you must, that you're a human. But I don't know your DNA, and that might be like the biological way that I try to prove that. But of course I treat you like a human, and that's from some like spiritual dimension or some consciousness thing, or that has nothing to do with DNA, right? It's kind of like the trans issue of like, are you checking DNA at the door? No, you're not. You're like, it's some like higher level, either like a social construction or like some spiritual level, but it's definitely not the biological level.
Well, sure. I mean, if it's something like a soul, I mean, you could ask him the argument for a soul, or you could just do the same thing, but I mean, I did the same thing with the vegan debate, right? I mean, if somebody says like what grants something a right to life such that it's wrong to kill it is that it's human and alive, or that it has a soul or something, you could just stipulate a hypothetical where a group of people that we would typically consider people don't have a soul. Is it now okay to abort them? Is it okay to kill them? I mean...
Yeah, but I don't know if you actually can do that. Like, I do think your argument is like very compelling for like a number of things, but I don't know, and I feel like it runs into some issue at a certain point where it's like it would, I don't know, like I feel like it's a definitional thing at a certain point. Like if you're saying, if randomly all, like to use the veganism thing that you brought up before in a previous panel, right? If Asian people, if you're saying like us didn't have a soul, well, it's like that's not, then that's like we're getting into like logically impossible things, because what I mean by soul would conflict with that. It would be like basically, I guess, impossible for Asian people to not have a soul. Like then they wouldn't be, I don't know how to express this right now.
They wouldn't be human?
But not just like human, like it's just like the way I define a soul, then Asian people automatically wouldn't fit into that category. So you're like basically asking me like if all the dogs I know aren't actually dogs, then it's like, well, I don't know how to really answer that, because they are dogs. Like that's just like how I define them. Because when I say Asian people, I'm not talking about their like unique DNA or something like that. Like I'm talking about like something on an ontological level that's different. So if you like all of a sudden change that, well then I don't know. I feel like that would be impossible, because then that would have to change the Asian people. Like if I'm talking to you, Brandon, you're like, imagine I don't have a soul. Like you're saying to yourself, imagine that Brandon doesn't have a soul. Then like, I feel like that's a definitional thing that like would conflict, because how I define soul would mean that you have a soul. As you're saying, well, what if I didn't have a soul? But it's like, but then that like is like going against the definition of what I think is like a human, which is like something that has a soul. Does that make sense at all?
I think I understand what you're saying, but I don't know if we want to stay on this, because you're saying it's like impossible or something, and I could ask you for the contradiction with like an Asian person existing and them not having a soul. I don't think you'd be able to derive something like that.
No, I wouldn't, but I'm saying like the way, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to put this in like, and I can
give another reductio that doesn't have to do with traits or anything if you want.
But I just don't think, I think it's like I guess it's like if you're asking me, and it's like I'm not trying to like say I can't imagine hypothetical, because I can, but in the real world, if you're saying all of a sudden magically Asians didn't have a soul, but then in my mind of what a soul is, then they would be utterly different than what they are now. Like when you ask that question, it's almost like everything is the same, and it's like all of a sudden I just have this like intellectual knowledge that Asian people don't have souls, but I don't mean just some like ineffable concept of a soul. I mean, like something that's like actually like that you can see in real life. So when you ask me to imagine all of a sudden, let's say Asian people don't have souls, well, then they would look entirely, then like, would they behave like animals? Like they wouldn't behave the same way. They wouldn't be the same. Does that make sense?
The same way. So they couldn't have the same mind?
No, I don't
think the mind is like tied to the soul?
Yes, I do.
Identical?
Yeah. Not identical. I think they're tied.
Okay. So if you don't have a soul, you'd have like the mind of a cow or something.
No, not necessarily.
Okay.
But I think they're tied. Like I think the soul is kind of like a mix of a lot of factors. Like I think it's a mix of, God, I'm probably too drunk to say what I think, but I think it's a mix, a confluence, if you will, and you must, of spiritual influences, for lack of a better word, but you're going to think that's super gay, like mixing with some, I know, yeah, probably. But like, yeah, it's probably good. Yeah, it's probably going to sound gibberish, but I think it is the confluence of spiritual factors and like physical things. And the soul is like an emergent property of the, well, not just emergent, but it has ontological validity, but it is the mix of those two things, I think.
You're losing me, dude. You're losing me.
Probably. I know. Yeah, unless you sing fives. Yeah, maybe. Okay, influence. Okay, maybe we're just saying retard shit right now. I don't know. I'm gonna express this. Wait, we have a chat. From Testy, who's telling me to check DMs. What did you? Oh, are we going back to? You're not about. I don't want to see Kirk die. You're not going to show me. Well, no, Testy wouldn't do that to me. I don't think.
And I was about to point out what Let's Chief just said too in the chat.
The vibes. How dare you?
No. His most recent one.
Comments?
What did he say? Wait, we're still. It isn't supposed to be an abortion debate, but a critique of Charlie Kirk's positions.
But
that's true. I mean, that's true.
But that inevitably leads to an abortion debate.
Oh yeah, how do we get into the Chinaman from this?
But confluence.
Wait, pause. Wait, we have a super chat from Tissiger Jones, and he wants me to share this, and we will. We respect the super chats on this channel. Okay, here we go. I guess this isn't even Charlie Kirk. This is fucking Testy trying to. Oh, that's not right. Let's remove the trivia. Okay, here we go.
Okay, do you truly, in your heart of hearts,
classic,
believe that this is a human being? This,
without a doubt.
Without a doubt,
yes.
This is a dolphin fetus.
So let me.
Without a doubt, a dolphin fetus is a human being. This is a human fetus. Look how similar they look, but quite different. Dolphin. You just confirmed that a dolphin in life. You confuse dolphins for human babies often.
So let me.
You go to SeaWorld and you're like, someone's got human babies in that aquarium. Get the human babies out of the aquarium. Even
I think this is clearly a bad faith argument because
This is a real clip.
No, but I'm saying this is clearly a bad faith argument because, for example, it's obvious that when you look at it and you assume it's a human fetus, when he's saying without a doubt, he's saying without a doubt, if it's a human fetus, it's a real thing, right? Like you can't, if it's that indistinguishable, then yeah, like that's, I think that is a bad faith argument.
I think
it doesn't really attack the
just
position.
maybe misstep. No, I haven't seen this, Testy.
What was that confluence?
You've never seen that, really? That's a classic.
I've never seen this. But I think Charlie Kirk, he got a little gung ho, which it happens to us all. Okay, and he doesn't understand that fetuses in utero look very similar between species. That's fine. But that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Like, I'm not saying like Charlie Kirk is like omni-educated on all these topics. Okay.
Yeah, but confluence. What about my point that it was like a bad faith argument because they look so similar, so a layperson couldn't tell?
Well, I know, but that's kind of the point of it, right? He's like trying to see if Charlie Kirk will like 10 toes down something that is like wrong. Like so it's bad faith, but like it's by design, right? He's trying to see like, would you?
Well, things that are bad faith by design.
He's trying to say this visual thing. Would you say this is a human? And then Charlie Kirk is like acquiescing.
If it's bad faith by design, it shouldn't be taken seriously.
I don't know if that's necessarily true. Like he's obviously trying to trap him. But if you fall into the trap, then you were trapped, if you think about it.
One of these days, I was going to say though,
me and Leslie on the same page. It was a trap, not bad faith per se. Yeah,
I was going to say one of these con theories of conspiracies. I really do want a Rothschilds one because there is so much lore there.
I learned about that when I was in like 7th grade. That's
Can we
how
do
old
that,
it is.
Confluence?
yeah. It's. I'm just worried. I mean, we can, and we probably will. It's just going to go into the JQ stuff.
Well, why don't you just do a regular JQ one?
Because
host a
that's like
JQ
every
panel.
Confluence fucking
Come on,
panel.
dude.
That's literally every show I do, despite my best wishes. Okay.
Okay, well, can we?
Yeah, you're giving me a
so
license to nut everywhere. Yeah, probably.
So
I don't-
anyway,
this
we're
isn't even
prob-
related. I think this is like a separate thing, but this applies to exactly what you asked, Kirk, unintentionally.
We're probably
I'm just giving up
gonna do a
license
Rothschilds one.
No, I don't know. 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 Maybe.
I wouldn't host that, to be clear.
Yeah, it's a little.
That's
I mean, I wouldn't
super
agree
messy.
with that.
Yeah.
I love Jews, but it would be hilarious.
Oh, it'd be insane.
Yeah, it would.
It would be hilarious.
And when I think of the future dopamine, and I want to.
And by the way, the second wealthiest family in Austria behind the Rothschilds were the Wittgensteins.
Oh, fucking course.
I'm being serious. You can look it up. The second wealthiest family behind the Rothschilds in Austria were the Wittgensteins.
That's why he was so retarded and still got like attention, which is
I'm being
crazy.
serious. Do you not believe me?
I believe you. No, that's just like checks out. That actually checks out.
Yeah.
Brandon, what? Wait, I want to go back to the abortion because I'm stuck on the abortion now. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. Brandon, I know we've talked about this, but what's your you're not one of those like only after birth, right? Please tell me you're not that.
And Brendan's gone.
Brandon's running. Confluence won the debate. What?
He probably went
Hold
to
on.
take. He probably went to take a
Hold
shit.
on. No, Brandon, he's using his AI. There should be a poll if Brandon's disqualified from this ad hoc debate right now because Brandon is absolutely
were you saying?
running.
But hold on. Did you say Ludwig Wittgenstein was retarded because his family had so much attention?
No, I think Wittgenstein is retarded because I've read a bit of Wittgenstein and he's fucking retarded.
Yeah, but you should read his later works.
It's
not his early works.
Kokomo, the funnest name to say.
You should
Besides
read his-
Kokoshuko.
you should read
who's
his
also
later
fun to
works.
say. How's it going, Kokomo? Yeah, I fuck his later works. Fuck Wittgenstein, okay? Not because he's Jewish, not because he's the second most wealthiest family in Austria, not for any of those reasons. Just because he says nonsense, okay? And I hate how his brain works. Is that fair? That's fair. I feel like that's fair.
Oh, what about a
Tampa,
Soros?
you haven't said anything in a while. Full screening Tampa. What do you think of abortion?
What do you think about a Soros
I don't.
conspiracy?
Yeah, I don't think it's. Yeah, you shouldn't kill people.
Based. Red pilled.
Would you do it?
See?
Sorry, I semi-heard you. I was talking to my fiance.
Confluence, would you do it?
Would I do an abortion?
No, a Soros conspiracy night.
Well, I mean, it could lead down the same path, but I do hate Soros probably
So
more
yes?
than most. I mean, I don't know if I would do it, but I do hate Soros. I do hate.
Would you do
Yes
it?
or no?
Yes or no?
I don't know, Kirk. Not everything's a yes or no. Some things are like I'm not sure. Right? That's a fair answer. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Brandon, now your answer. Okay, what is your? I know we've probably. I know we've talked about this before. What is your abortion stance? I'm abortion coded now.
72 weeks.
Give me a real answer, Brandon. Not
I
your
don't have-
fourth trimester bullshit. Okay.
No. The thing is, pro-lifers call me pro-choice, and then pro-choicers call me pro-life. I think I don't have a strong stance of when, like, the fetus or embryo or whatever starts to experience. I think there is evidence as early as 12 weeks, and I've also heard of evidence as early as 6 weeks. I don't really care where that is, but whenever that starts, that's probably when I would start caring about it.
You know what, Brandon? I'm coming at you tonight, okay? I've decided. I'm coming at you because you're a fucking vegan. So you're going to tell me I can't, like, fucking eat a rabbit or a fish, or I can't, like, break a fucking egg and make an omelet? But you're going to tell me that, like, a 5-week fetus or an embryo or whatever the fuck you're going to call it at that stage, you're saying, like, oh, okay, I might be convinced on that. But like, if you eat an egg or if you like kill a salmon, then you're like a bad person. I'm being a bit, obviously, I don't know if you'd say that, but you know what I mean? Like you have a moral stance on veganism, but when it comes to the abobos, you're like, oh, okay, well, maybe like this amount of weeks is okay. That I think that's fucking mental. And I actually, unironically, that's mental.
But what's like, what am I not being consistent on here?
You're not being consistent because you say any life, like whether it's like a fucking. Wrong. Well, okay, wait, no, let me finish first. Don't futoy me like that, okay?
You said another life. I knew you were going to do that.
No, I said any life, but there's a qualifier. Any life.
Not any. It has nothing to do with life.
Let me finish my fucking thing. I'm saying, okay, fine. But I'm saying whether it's a salmon or a fucking, I don't know, a cuckoo bird or whatever the fuck, right? You're like, that's like, you shouldn't kill that, right? That's what you would say, yes?
Generally speaking,
if I kill a sparrow or if I kill a salmon or if I kill a jellyfish to eat, you would say that I ought not do that.
I'm skeptical on jellyfish. I don't know if they can experience.
So when you're a vegan, you're not like fully vegan. You would eat a jellyfish?
Some vegans don't think I'm vegan.
Would you eat a jellyfish?
If I knew that they couldn't experience?
No, pause. No, right now, would you eat a jellyfish? So you don't know. You don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Experience. So would you eat it? Or would you play on the safe side?
If I was forced to eat,
I'm setting?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you do. So then why would you be right? So you would probably play it safe with the animals you don't know. You'd play it safe. But when it comes to abortion, all of a sudden you're a fucking leftoid and you're like, oh, well, I guess I'll kill like a 4-week-old embryo because like I'm just gonna like guess at that point. But why not play it safe and just be like no abortion?
No, I can answer that. Because these sorts of things that bring about experiences, something like a 3-week-old, I don't even know what it is at that point. More
than a jellyfish, to be clear, and you would agree with that.
Oh, really? Is it?
Yes.
Well, if it is, then I would definitely eat a jellyfish.
But are you about to start eating jellyfishes?
If somebody if that was on the menu, I would order that just to try.
No, you would.
If what you're saying is true, I would.
No, but you wouldn't.
I already eat things. I already eat things like scallops. What are some oysters, clams?
Then you're not a vegan. Why do you say you're a vegan then? What?
Because when I'm talking about veganism,
vegans
I'm
are right
about
by calling you not a vegan. You're not a vegan.
Yeah, because their retarded definition of veganism is you shouldn't eat animals. That's retarded. Who gives a fuck if it's an animal? Can it feel things? Can it experience things? Does it have interests, desires? Those are the sorts of things that I care.
Commit suicide, Brandon? I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can they fucking think and feel pain? Of course they can. So no.
Can they? Who knows?
What do you mean, can they? You don't think a chicken can fucking feel things, Confluence? Are you trolling?
I personally think they can, but like, do I
Stab
know
a chicken,
that?
see what happens.
Do I in a Cartesian sense? Do I know a chicken?
Oh, we got to go to the brain in the vat. Now we can't fucking know anything. We got fucking Jay Dyer here now.
Okay, no, I mean, like dead ass. I agree. Like scallops, yeah, you should. I guess I just didn't know this about you, Brandon. I didn't know you were fine eating scallops. So I guess. Mm-hmm. What do you eat? What don't you eat? I suppose. Because Brandon, this is I don't know if you're like evangelical in this. I suspect you are, because now I've moved. If you see this, and you've probably been, hearing the lore. I'm in a new place. I'm a new person now, so I am thinking of going back to my pescatarian ways. So I want to hear, what should I eat? What should I not eat? Because I want to go back to pescatarian. I think I can eat fish because I don't think fish have any feelings, in my opinion. But I guess you tell me, what am I in your perfect world? What can you eat? What can you not eat?
I mean, I think
And
the
convince
cutoff.
me.
I think the cutoff. It's been a long time since I've looked at the data and the sorts of, I guess, biological markers you would look for to give something consideration because you think it can experience because of those markers. But from what I have read, I think the cutoff point is something like a scallop. And maybe there's a specific kind of shrimp that it seems like it's very unlikely that that kind of shrimp can experience with their with the biological markers that I was mentioning. Like I said, I probably can't list them off right now, but that's probably the extent that I would go.
What about like a lobster, dude? Do you eat a lobster?
Oh no, they definitely experience. Yeah.
Wait, how? In what sense? Lobsters are like the fucking bugs of the ocean.
I think that's just like the phrase
unironically
you heard.
No, I don't think that is. I don't think that is. Lobsters are more related. Maybe I'm crazy. I think lobsters are like more related to insects than they are to like fish, right?
I have no clue. Like I said, it's
Yeah,
been a
they're
long
like
time
the
since I've looked
cockroaches
at
of the
this.
sea, but we do boil them alive. So I think I would have to agree with him on that point. But like the other thing, it's a quick death.
Maybe I'm Brandon coded. Actually, wait, am I Brandon coded? Okay,
Because what
Brandon,
you're
let me
looking for
run
is
this.
certain biological markers, and you're probably also looking for behaviors that we would typically expect. And that's what I'm doing.
Well, kind of, but I want to run something past you real quick. Okay, so I would say, am I living in contradiction? Dead ass talk. Okay, so I would say a lobster doesn't feel anything. Okay, that I can eat a lobster, but at the same time, what Tempa said, I do find like the whole like if you boil lobster alive, I think that's untoward. Is that a contradiction? Because if the lobster didn't feel anything, would I be totally fine boiling the lobster?
Well, that's a you question, would you? Because I mean, if lobsters could not experience anything, and you boiled it alive, would you think that's like wrong or?
Well, I think it's wrong, but also it's like, you know, when there's like kids that will like pull like, you know, like legs off of spiders and stuff. It's like, I would say a spider can't feel anything, but I would still say it's untoward to pull like legs off a spider. But that's maybe more for like more for the person. Like, I think if you're the kind of person that's like pulling legs off a bug, then you're kind of like maybe sadistic and it's like wrong to you.
Yeah.
Right. So it's like, so with the lobster thing, I guess I'm trying to decide if I feel bad for the lobster if it's boiled alive, or if I'm like the person is like, but the person is not trying to do a sadistic thing in that example. But I think it is. Yeah, I think it is bad. But then I don't know. I've even been at like things where they, like when I was living in like British Columbia, they would take like clams when they're still alive and then put them in the oven, or oysters and shit. Right. And it's like, I thought that was, but I don't think a clam can feel anything. But I think it's still like bad to like bake a clam alive, or is that just like my emotionality coming? Because you eat scallops, would you take a live scallop and put it in the oven and fucking bake that shit? Like, would you torture a scallop?
Well, I don't think they're being tortured, so of course.
So you would do anything to a scallop, anything.
I'd fuck a scallop.
Yeah. That's what I was leading toward.
Scallop,
yeah,
dude.
thank you for knowing where I was going. Yeah, you'd fuck a scallop. Okay.
Yeah.
You don't think you're harming the scallop. So you would
That's right.
treat it as, I guess, an object in that case.
Yeah, essentially. I think this is what's funny is I think you are vegan coded. You're just disagreeing with me on like when you think that they can feel pain or experience things. Because I think we agree on that. Like if you knew like fish could experience pain, let's say like a
And
fifth
you're
of
typing
what
like Hitler right now, okay?
That's true.
And you're typing like Hitler. Holy shit. And Psycom, can you not hear me? He's backspacing. Oh, okay. We're gonna mute Encom.
But I think we have like similar values. I think if like that's what I was going to say. Like if we knew, I don't know, do you eat salmon? If we knew that salmon feel pain, but they only felt like a fifth of the pain that we had, would you still be okay with like killing and eating salmon?
Oh, I don't know. Like I think like I actually agree. I think we do. I think I maybe regrettably am maybe vegan coded in some ways, but
you're vegan in my sense, not the retarded sense, right?
Yes, but like when you say the pain thing, I guess like I get hung up on like I guess the experience of the pain. Like I guess if I knew salmon have an experience of pain, then yes, that would be different. I guess than just like nociception or whatever. Just like that they react and they like, you know what I mean? Like something can have, I guess like the pea zombie thing where like someone like maybe the salmon is exhibiting these pain symptoms, but is it having like qualia of pain? Is it feeling bad in that moment? Or is there a degree of sentience where it becomes so far down, if you're like a cockroach, let's say, where maybe as a panpsychist, I think that cockroach probably has some level of consciousness, but it's not like it's not actually being harmed. It doesn't have the requisite levels of consciousness to like be like, hey, I'm in a bad state right now and I'm suffering. I guess maybe suffering's a better word, right? Does the salmon suffer or does the salmon have pain? If a salmon has pain, I think I would still be fine killing it and eating it.
And
but then weirdly not torturing it, but maybe that's a different thing. I'm not sure. I don't know.
I know we're kind of just riffing here, and suffering is just like one consideration. Like if something couldn't suffer, but it had desires and beliefs, it had goals, interests, but it couldn't suffer, I'm assuming you would think something like killing something like that would probably be wrong too.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah, dude, we share very similar, if not the same values. The only thing we're really getting caught up on is where exactly is that line to where it goes from trivial sentience, like it's just a being that can only experience the color blue. Like if that's all like a shrimp could do, for example, I wouldn't give a fuck about shrimp. Like you're telling me all they can do is see blue. They don't have desires. They can't feel pain. I don't think I would give a shit about that shrimp. But then once they do have the... go ahead.
I guess with like the mantis shrimp, famous example, right? It can see more colors than we can see, right? But probably I don't think me or you or anyone thinks the mantis shrimp has like desires or hopes for the future or like any of the normal stuff. Is it actually experiencing life as a mantis shrimp? I mean, like probably not. But you said you're like, maybe there's some shrimp we can eat. Some shrimp we can't.
Yeah, I would have to find the paper, and because they go through crustaceans, different kinds of shrimp, and there was this one shrimp. It starts with a P. It's like paradate or paranade. I don't fucking know. That was the likelihood of them being able to experience was very low, but all the other ones, especially crustaceans like crab and lobsters, it's like very likely based on their biological markers, behaviors exhibited, etc.
Okay, wait. Okay, so to tie it back to the abortion, do you agree with my conservative take I'm about to spit, or do you not? Because this is what I don't like about all this shit. Okay, so I was talking, I think, to Keelan and maybe some other people, I'm not sure, in the Discord. Okay, we're talking about abortion. And I had said a comment that I think was wrong. I think I was wrong when I said it. I was talking about what most neuroscientists say you can like have some experience or have some type of sentience. I can't remember the exact verbiage, but I said that it happened pre-viability of the fetus. And then I looked it up after, and it's like apparently, at least according to my AI summaries, most neuroscientists think that experience happens after viability. But then that gets into, I feel like this gets political very quickly, because I think it's insane if we're saying like a viability is I don't know, like 20 something weeks, right? I think if we're saying like a 28 week fetus, if we're like philosophy cucking ourselves, which is fine to do, but if we're saying like, oh, we don't know if it has experience and we're gonna punt to like brain scans and stuff, then we can't at the same time then talk about some species of shrimp and be like, hey, we're gonna like hedge on the safe side of things, and we're gonna say like that we shouldn't eat the shrimp because maybe it does, but with like a 26-week-old fetus, well, that's totally fine to abort that because like probably not based on our brain scans. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, there seems to be like a
You're
gap
talking about
there
like a
where it's like if
precautionary
we're
principle.
right, yeah. Again, yeah, like to play it on the safe side, then I would say like it's insane to abort that on based on brain scans because we're not using that same standard on something like a fucking shrimp, obviously, right? Because the whole argument with the neuroscientists is like, if for anyone like at a certain age, like if I like so fetus, I'm like getting ahead of myself because I'm a bit drunk, but like so like if I dream, right, you can scan my brain and see when I'm in REM, and when I say I'm in REM and I wake up after, then you can like analyze that and confer that, and that's how like neuroscience can like identify like the dream state because I'm able to say what I experienced, and that's cross-referenced with the scans when I was in REM. But fetuses experience REM sleep when they're still in the womb, right? But the consensus is like, well, we don't know if they're actually dreaming because we can't actually talk to them, but they do experience REM sleep, but we don't know if they're experiencing dreams, which is a fine stance to take, but it's not fine if you're then going to apply that to a fucking shrimp or some fucking base level creature and then say, oh, we should have the precautionary stance of like not killing that thing just in case. Then you shouldn't fucking kill a fetus that's beyond like 5 weeks, I guess is what I'm saying. That was long-winded. See,
but I'd be fine.
These kids, don't even bait me with that, Testy. Don't even bait me with
But I'd be fine with something like that. I used to debate people about the 6 to 8 week mark because of there was this paper that came out a long time ago that literally put I forget what they're called. You know, the little patch things that they'll put on your head to get brain scans. You know what I'm talking about? They put like little patchy things with wires coming out of them.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, they took, I think it was aborted fetuses.
Electrodes?
Yeah, they put electrodes directly in their brains. And this is like a paper from a long time ago. And they had certain brain activity that was similar to animals that we would consider sentient, like I think it was like frogs or rabbits. And this was at between the 6 to 8 week mark. So I used to debate that position. So if that is where experience starts, like I said, I'm fine with that cutoff line.
But I guess, okay, wait, so I feel like maybe you already said this, and forgive me if you did. But, so your like political stance, I guess, on abortion, if you were like God King Supreme, where do you put that cutoff? Like, because like you are kind of saying, like, I look at the research, which part of me worries that like about, I guess, the precautionary stuff, like, well, what if we're wrong on the research? Then like that would be like a moral disaster, perhaps. But I guess like based on you, I guess like because I'm fine if they match up. If you're like if someone's like if someone's very like pro-life and they're also, you know, vegan, then that makes sense. But that almost never happens. They're almost like inversely correlated, which is something on my side of the aisle that I do find a problem with, where people are like very like, I guess, yeah, pro-life, but then also like don't give a shit about like animal suffering. And I understand you can make arguments. I get that. I'm trying to like preempt the criticism I'm going to get for saying this, but I think that, yeah, I get if it goes in the same direction. If you're like pro-life and you're vegan, I get that. But like with you, Brandon, what is your stance? What would you, if you had to say, because we're talking about the level of like what type of shrimp, right? So then I feel like when it comes to fetuses, because it's Greek, maybe. No, it's Latin. I don't know what the suffix is. The plural of fetus, right? What would be your hard cutoff, I guess?
Are you asking for a week or like what I value? Like a mind?
The week, yeah, like based on, I guess because we're talking about, if you're saying I looked at some research, and because that's what is like boots on the ground is what is making you eat scallops, but is like not making you eat salmon, and is maybe making you eat a certain type of shrimp, right? So with fetuses, if you were in charge of making laws, what would you say for the abortion thing?
I mean, based on what like I said, it's been a long time since I've looked at any of this shit, but based on at least from what I remember, I would probably draw the line at 6 to 8 weeks, somewhere in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's respectable. I mean, I'm like zygote coded, so I'm gonna be
That's
at
what
like
I'm saying,
the
bro. Do
day
you give a
one.
fuck about a zygote? You care about a zygote.
I care a lot about a zygote. Absolutely, that's the future potential of life, and you atheist cocks don't recognize the future potential.
Right, and
okay?
we're not doing it to get food either. We're like killing the shrimp would be for nourishment. We're just knocking the babies off and wasting them.
I hate Confluence's mom for nourishment.
How dare you? Okay,
You fucking wreck, dude.
Yeah, that's true.
Then
If we
I
just
hate
ate the zygote,
Kirk's stepmom after.
Oh yeah, Kirk is still here. Kirk, your
Kirk,
response
your
to
thoughts?
all this.
I don't really care. I was here. I was hoping we could get into a Rothschild discussion.
Rothschild, yeah. I knew it.
Because part of the thing is, I'm so philo-Semitic that I unironically stand to Rothschilds.
Nice.
And to be for Confluence, you would stand to
Kirk, the
Rothschilds?
Jews will never accept you. I hate to be the one to tell you this. The Jews will never accept you.
Wait, Confluence, do you stand to Rothschilds as well?
I don't know. I don't care enough. I know I hate George Soros. The Rothschilds, I honestly don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't certainly stand them, but I don't know. The whole like banking stuff, I will admit I just fucking absolutely do not know. I could be swayed in either direction, to be dead ass with you.
And what do you mean the Jews would never accept me? My best, all of my best friends are Jewish.
Yeah,
He
and
didn't
they'll
like
never
that.
accept you. They might never tell you that, but they don't accept you.
They all accept
You're a filthy Noahide. You're basically the same as a Gentile. That's why you're what do I call you that you don't like? Oh God, I can't remember now.
They probably call
Kirky,
you
yeah,
Goy. They probably call you
Goy.
Goy
It's
Kid.
the Kirky Goy. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, see, we both were in the Goy direction. They call you something to do with Goy, okay, is the thing. Behind your back, Kirk, they absolutely do. You
No,
will never be
they're
one
my
of them.
friends.
It
They
doesn't
wouldn't do
matter
that.
how many
They have my
circumcisions
back.
you get. You can like quad circumcise yourself. They're never going to accept you. Unironically, that's actually true.
As for abortion, I mean, I think it just is pretty clear that Brandon, as an atheist, is not going to have the same philosophical perspective that you, as a Christian, or I, as a Noahide, would have. So it's like I don't really, unless we're willing to have the God argument, I really don't think it's very valuable to debate it.
But Brandon
that's actually
Brandon
bars.
is
Low-key.
Brandon is like insanely close, at least. Like, and this is like Ivor hasn't been on the panel in a long time, so I don't know if anyone knows this, but he's sometimes in Discord, and he is like similar minded, where it's like at least it's like, okay, I get it, I think it's consistent, and it's like beside because the only argument I have against against a Brandon or an Ivor is like would be the soulical kind of argument that there is something at the which I do believe, to be clear, at the presence of a zygote that is like, but I can't like prove that obviously, but that there's something
That's exactly why Kirk said that.
spiritually there.
Yeah, but
Right, so
I mean,
go-
I do have can I just ask a question, Brandon, my regular philosophy questions, because I
Yes,
think
sir.
we've milked this cow dry.
Pause, before, because I will lose this. So Kirk, wait, I want to ask you a question, because a lot of the Jewish stuff, right, is like the breath of life stuff. Right, so that that there's like only life like once the fetus like is evacuated, if you will, and you must from the womb and then breathes. So are you like 10 toes down on like zygote, Is like the
so
where
the
we-
Orthodox rabbis I've asked about this have given me mixed opinions. Some say it's like 60 days in, some days say it's later, some say it's from conception. But personally, I agree with the ones who say it's from conception. Basically, it's not allowed to have an abortion unless it's to save the life of the mother. But I'm saying there's a diversity of opinion among the rabbis I've asked. I just side with the more conservative rabbis in this. I mean, politically conservative rabbis.
Yeah, that's the problem with Judaism. But yeah, no, I'm glad you have the stance you do, Kirk, to be clear.
But can I ask Brandon my asinine questions?
Absolutely. Go ahead. I'm gonna take a pee. I
So
can still hear you
Brandon,
guys.
have you ever encountered like the philosophy of statistics?
Fuck. Well, my friend went to school for statistics, and I had him send me over something from school, and I never read it. So no, not really.
Okay, because I was gonna ask if you knew who Nassim Taleb is.
I know that name for some reason.
Yeah. So Nassim Taleb is a Lebanese American former day trader turned philosophical essayist. And basically what he says is that he says that in epistemology, we should be skeptical of models that try to forecast the future in finance and economics because of the fact that human behavior is so unpredictable that statistical models fall. But specifically, I was going to say it was him and a mathematician, I think the name is Raphael Dowdy, but it's they proved something called statistical undecidability, which is, so have you heard of the concept of a meta distribution in probability?
I've heard. I don't know what that means, but I've heard of it.
So meta distribution is the probability distribution for the different probability distribution. So it's like there's a probability, you have a probability distribution of like X% happening in this, and when you add them up, it adds up to 100%, and that's a probability distribution. But then you have a probability distribution for that probability distribution for all the configurations thereof. Does that make sense?
That makes perfect sense. Yep.
So what Nassim Taleb and Raphael Dowdy say is that if the meta distribution is based on something called a Pareto distribution or Cauchy distribution or another function which is unbounded in the sense that it goes to infinity, that basically because of the fact that there's an infinite variety of, a small probability would cause infinite variety. I mean, I presume you've heard of like a Pareto and a Cauchy distribution, right?
The first one, I don't think about the second one. I've heard of a Pareto.
Well, it's the same principle. It's basically the idea that you have a function which is nonlinear, and so when it's like, for example, the small probabilities, which is less than 1, skyrockets to infinity, right?
Okay.
So basically, what this means is that since the meta distribution, the probability distribution of the various probability distributions is unbounded, this means that you can't make a truth value regarding the probability distribution because it's unbounded and therefore statistically undecidable. Does that make sense?
I think so. Are you just saying that for every distribution, you can have a meta distribution for that distribution, and that can go on ad infinitum, or
no? So specifically, it's only if the meta distribution of a probability distribution is nonlinear or unbounded, rather.
Yeah. See, I don't know the jargon to be able to.
Yeah.
Also, I'm back, so Kirk, you have to end the gay shit. So, like, you have to land the
I mean, we were talking about the Rothschilds. This is literally like probability theory related to finance, which is unironically related to the Rothschilds.
Brandon, if you were a shrimp right now, would you say you experienced a lot of suffering and therefore I shouldn't kill you? Or, like, how much suffering from talking to Kirk?
Enough such that you should kill me.
Okay, yeah, it goes in the other direction. Yeah, that's right. There's a moral ought that I should give at you.
I'm kidding.
Put you out of your misery.
So, Charlie Kirk's positions.
Yeah, Steelman is gone, unfortunately.
Confluence. Here, can I ask you the question?
Not the same question. No, not what you asked, Brandon. Absolutely not. I listened to that whole shit. I wanted to game in myself when I was peeing. Holy shit!
You heard it?
I heard it all. Yeah, it was the gayest
what did
shit
you think
I've
of the
ever
concept of statistical undecidability and such?
I just thought the whole thing was gay. To be dead ass, the whole thing's just like low
Okay,
key gay.
it's when the meta distribution
Get
of the
fucking
probability
wrecked, Kurt.
distribution
Fucking
is
bitch.
unbounded.
Ace
So,
rage
so a
page.
truth value
Ace.
related to the probability distribution
I'm
is
also not
statistically
gay
undecidable.
based on that.
Does that make
okay, to be
sense?
clear.
What is
No,
that?
I
What
don't
about?
give a fuck about all your. Don't pedo distribution me, okay?
Okay, but does it make sense?
I don't know. I'm not gonna give you that. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Talk about something more interesting, please. God, not that. Kirk, you're like you're an autism factory for like interesting stuff, but also like super gay stuff. So I want you to like go to the more interesting stuff. Okay, so not economics, not finance, not math, not physics, anything else, literally anything else.
I have a personal question.
Okay,
Oh, go
About
ahead,
myself.
Brandon. Don't threaten me with a good time. Yeah.
So I really want to make content, but I don't know what the fuck I want to do. I want to, well, I mean, I want to keep playing video games. I'm going to somehow profit off GTA 6, dude. I don't know fucking how, but I'm going to. But I want to do like, I don't enjoy debating as much anymore, but I love watching the shit for some reason. I want to do debate reviews, and I had one of two ideas, either like edited, you know, I go through and I actually like point out and I be kind of a stickler, and I actually point out the issues, what's happening in the debate, et cetera, for a given debate. Or I was thinking making it like a fucking, like a WWE live where I'm almost like a UFC commentator or something, and I'm going through and listening to the debate, and I'm like commenting on the debate as if I'm a fucking UFC commentator, and just being hyper ridiculous. I don't know what I'm going to do with the background, but I want like lights and fucking flame. Like, I just want it to be like ridiculous and over the top. And I didn't know if I should do the former, take it a little more serious, or kind of like troll, but like kind of be serious with the second one. What sounds more entertaining? What's going to get more views? That's what I want to know.
That's a hard one. That's actually a hard one.
Go talk to Caucasian Sasquatch. He's like does that kind of stuff to help people get up off the ground.
Oh, for real? Okay.
Yeah.
Because yeah, Brandon, you could.
If you want
Because
advice like that, he's definitely the guy to go to, I would say.
because you have. Because I know you, so like I'm tempted to say the first one, but that's because I know you and I wanna. If you are reacting to some debate. I mean, it's the same reason why Big Soda is like, what are your thoughts on this, right? And I'm the same way, where it's like, what does Brandon think of this the debate that happened? But if we're talking about like views, then we have to include people that don't know you. And then the theatrics definitely do play a part in that.
Right, but you could do both too, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's a lot of work. Though.
Yeah.
Fuck.
But you could like draw them in, I guess, in the theatrics kind of way. But
And then do a serious
that's
video on the same debate after. God, that's a lot of work. But
yeah, that's actually I mean that's a questions I ask myself in that way, where it's like there's a serious thing that you could do, which I think is ultimately going to lead to like a sustained audience that will grow. But then it's like from like the flashy kind of video point of view, then the second thing about the WWE style is like probably gonna like bring in more people and keep them more entertained until they know your personality, and then they will go into that. And I think, okay, my best guess, I'm not the person to maybe ask, but I would say bring them in with the flashiness and then fucking red pill them with then the serious stuff. So bring them in with the appeal, because this is what I've noticed, at least in my, small YouTuber, but what I've noticed from my videos, not my live streams, but my videos, what I've noticed is no one gives a fuck what you say until they like your personality or like know who you are. No one gives a fuck, right? That's why Asmongold Gold is like number one. Destiny got his shit right. No one starts as like giving like serious stuff. Almost nobody. There's some exceptions, of course, but like almost nobody. You have to like entertain. People have to know you, and then they'll be like moved into like your more like serious stuff. So I would say this is my fucking gay ass opinion, but I would say you have to unfortunately attract people in the most like insane ways possible. And then once they know you, then you can pivot them into like, oh, now I know Brandon, in the same way that Big Soda and I know you, and now we want to hear more of you. But you have to get to the Big Soda and me. You have to like attract that person initially, right? So unfortunately, you have to do kind of the pomp and circumstance of it all, I think, to get that, and then you can like kind of move into that over time. That's my opinion.
No, I
You
really
could also
appreciate that.
do shorts of the WWE stuff and then pull people in and do the longer serious videos.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could do both. You could do,
Yeah. No, I really appreciate the input because I've been at a loss for like weeks, if not months at this point, and I want to do something. I consume all this content, but I don't fucking do anything about it. It's like, what am I doing? So I just figured I'd make use of a hobby, but no, I appreciate it. We don't have to keep talking about it, but I just wanted some input because it sounds like a lot, but I probably should just bite the bullet and do it.
I think you could, like, if you like what I'm thinking is if you have like, if you can get people hooked, and this is something that I have noticed, if you're making, let's say, videos, right, which is different, I guess, than lives. But if you're making a video, if you hook people in some, like, you like put all of your attention right into the first like 60 seconds of the video. If people are locked in at that point, they will stick around. If you like make yourself seem interesting, they will stick around. So like put all of your editing, all of your like explosiveness, all of your WWE energy into that beginning. And if you can kind of capture them, then you can like slowly move. At least from like my YouTube analytics, like if I put a bunch of like high effort, like fucking schizo cuts and stuff into the first bit, like people that stick around for like the 25% mark, even if it's like an hour-long video, those people will stick around for the whole thing. If you're watching at the 10-minute mark, you're like dialed in, you will watch to the end. And like my analytics show that if you're watching at 10 minutes, you will watch to an hour. Like, so you got to like capture people immediately and then like go off on that. So like if you are making a video, yeah, make it like dramatic for the first little bit. And then like you can be kind of like, if you're like being interesting, but like in an intellectual way, that's fine. If it's not like super, I guess, like over the top, I guess in the latter parts of it.
Oh, I'm going over the top. That's the whole point.
Right. But I'm saying you could go over the top if it depends what you want. If you want to go over the top for the whole video, that's fine too. But I'm saying, I think the most important thing is that the beginning thing. You can go over the top there. This is what you want to do, right? If you want to go over the top for the whole thing, you can. But I also think it works if you go over the top in the beginning and then you catch people and then they're like, after they've watched a couple minutes, they're like dug in and then they will just like watch because they, that's what I think. Like literally almost every single one of my videos, if people are watching past a couple minutes, there's like a bit of a trickle off, but like, because they show you like an analytics chart in YouTube, right? And so like if they get past that like 30 seconds to a minute mark, then it's like most people are committed till the end. So like that's the most important thing to capture, and you can kind of do as long as you're like being interesting. So like so if what is in your heart of hearts, Brandon, if you want to do the over the top energy and that's what like sparks you joy, then fucking do that for the whole video. But if you're like what sparks you joy is just like giving like real debate analysis, then yeah, just hook them at the beginning and then do the real debate analysis after. But if you're attracted by the fucking commentary thing, then just do that the whole time. That's my drunken advice. Okay.
No, that was
from a less than 2,000 subscriber YouTube channel. Okay, that's my hot take.
That's why I wanted to ask you, because you've done both. You do streams and then you also have the videos, and your videos are unironically great. Like you make good videos.
Thank you, Brandon.
So I figured since you've kind of done both, I figured I would ask. So thank you. All right, good talk. Now what?
Working with Confluence. Wow. Thank you, Rage Page. Thank you. I should make more videos, okay? That's my goal. I miss my videos.
Yeah. I mean, Brandon's a chill guy.
Yeah, you should just like fuck politics, fuck philosophy. Just like, or you could do like, have you considered prank videos, Brandon? Have you considered that?
He said
You
BRB
could do
one
like
sec.
Fousey Tube, you know? That's what I'm thinking. Sorry, Kirk, go ahead.
He said BRB one sec.
Oh yeah, he did say that.
You know, another thing you might want to talk about for conspiracy.
I'm sorry. I think Rage Page said she
Holy
would fuck me,
shit.
so I want to
Holy
go
shit,
back.
I'm never
to
gonna
that.
get my
I'm sorry.
word in, am I?
I'm sorry, Kirk. I feel like there was a part where Rage Page said she would fuck me, so I want to just highlight that just for like posterity's sake. Where is it? It's gotta be. Oh, okay. It started here. I think Paige and Conflict is secret dating. I'd fuck low key. There it is. Sorry, I'm ovulating. No, that's no excuse. There we go. See, that's on the record now. Okay, that's on the record. I just wanted to have that.
Well,
Go ahead, Kirk. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, in terms of conspiracy or theories, what's it called again? Conspiracies of con theories, whatever the
I'm
fuck.
not sure. I don't. Con theories of conspiracies or something. I'm not
Con
sure.
theories of conspiracies. Have you ever considered doing one of? Do you know who the Canadian drug activist Timothy Leary is?
Of course, I know who Timothy fucking Leary is. Yeah.
So some people have said that he was funded by the CIA. So like CIA drug stuff would be like an interesting conspiracy night.
Well, we kind of tried to do that with MK Ultra, but I think we got derailed pretty fast.
Well, why don't you do one specifically about like CIA
Welcome
drug
back,
stuff
Christy.
and like the counterculture stuff?
That's kind of the MK Ultra stuff, Kirk. If you think about it, I mean, we could do a reprise, I suppose, but we did kind of do. But I don't know. It was kind of I can't
So,
remember.
anyway, are you
went
gonna
off
do
the
it or
rails
no?
very fast? I don't. You always autism cuck me, Kirk, with a yes or no. Fucking hell.
So you don't know. Confluence?
He ran away. I'm back, by the way.
Oh, hey, what's up, man?
What's up, dude?
I like your idea for I suggested in chat maybe like you could react to like funny taser compilations.
That was a good suggestion. Yeah,
that's a good
Have you
one.
considered that?
I haven't.
Oh, also, Brandon, I think this is what I think. Because your streams are good, but you need to talk more, Brandon. You need to talk more. Okay, you gotta say, this is what I think. This is my
gaming
just
streams?
watching you. Yeah, your gaming streams. Because I am a Brandon fan of the GTA streams. Okay.
I hate
But
it.
you gotta talk, because Brandon, you are a funny guy. You got like a good style to you, but you got to talk more. You have to talk more. Okay, that's my streaming advice.
Anytime
okay?
I do talk, though, it's about how much I hate this fucking game I'm playing.
just
It
keep
is
saying it. Just like
cancer.
stream of consciousness. Like honestly, stream of consciousness. Because when I was watching, this is just me. I like you, Brandon, but then I'm like starting to fall asleep because it was like also like very late. But then every time you say something, it brings me back. And I'm like, oh shit, okay, oh, that's funny, okay, that's good. You need the constant commentary, okay? Now, I'm not a gaming
No, you're
streamer
right.
besides Silk Song, okay? Besides Silk Song, so I kind of am, but I'm just saying from my view, it's like anytime you say something that does like bring my attention back. So I don't know if that's a thing, but it could be a
says the
thing,
fucking
possibly.
guy that has to have people on the panel to have a stream. All
anxiety.
right, I'm not taking advice from you.
30 seconds.
I have to have at least 3 people on stream with me.
What do I do with myself? No, I had a friend be a really small time streamer, but it would be very common where I would be like the only person in chat for a while. Like maybe you get like 3 views. He still gets maybe around 10. Like he's not a big streamer at all. But I told him that because he would like he also would play League of Legends and games that would make him super pissed off. So watching him rage is funny. But like yeah, he would just go silent, which I get. Like if I was playing games on my computer, I'm just like not really thinking about it. And I'm like, he's like, it's just weird to talk to yourself. And I'm like, I get that. Like it feels really awkward as if you're talking as if someone's in the room. But it is more just like, yeah, as Confluent said, just stream of consciousness. You're just sort of just chatting to
Yeah.
yourself, and it'll help with engagement.
But anyway, so
the Ross trials, right?
no, so you don't know if you're going to do another MK Ultra one Confluence.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, because I feel like we kind of, yeah.
Okay. Well, what
I mean,
about
maybe at some point, but
here's
maybe
another
if it's
one.
more research.
Have you ever heard of the Congress for Cultural Freedom?
The who?
Congress for Call for Freedom?
No, is that some like
CIA thing?
like ultra racist thing? Oh,
No, it was a CIA thing where they funded left-wing journalists.
Oh, wait, is that conspiracy or is that like confirmed?
Well, it's not. Well, it depends. So, like, that no one denies the operation, but there are conspiracies around it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That could be interesting.
There's meat on that bone, possibly. Yeah.
You've heard of Siberian Jesus, right? Confluence.
Mm.
Wait, I've always fucked this up. Is it Serbian or Siberian? I always can't remember.
Here, real quick. Real quick.
Those are very different places. I don't know. I'm not sure which one you mean.
Confluence. I posted a thing in the chat. Can you pull it up and show it on screen?
You're asking a lot, young Kirk. You gotta take your stepmom's credit card and fucking donate for this shit, okay, Kirk? But I'll pull it up just because you did
Oh, it is Siberian. So this guy claims to be Jesus, as I'm sure many have before. But I think a fun conspiracy could be to like see if he really is Jesus, because I thought about it, and if Jesus did come back, and if somebody came back and was like, I'm Jesus, everyone would like jeer and mock them and like deny Christ. So I'm just saying there's a possibility this guy is actually Jesus, and he's also vegan. So there you go.
Does this
and coded.
Does this look like it has interesting meat on the bone for a conspiracy theory? Deep dive.
The Congress. I'm kind of more. I mean, I am drunk to be clear.
He hasn't read one.
When I
word
read
of that
your
so far.
stuff,
not one word.
I have. I'm scrolling through it, but it just seems like blah 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 blah. But then when I look at Testicular Johnson's thing, right? It's like,
well, it's not competition.
I mean,
it's.
Well, yeah, but it kind of has turned into one if you think about it. Then I mean, this guy's like the Indian Jesus, but
Kinda
like
looks
Serbian
like
coded.
Like he plausibly looks like Jesus.
Dude, please.
Oh, you have a vested interest in this. Oh, he was arrested running an illegal religious. Wait, what is an illegal? I'm sorry, Russia. Calm down. What's an illegal religious order? This is why Russia fucking sucks. Fuck
they
Russia.
arrested Jesus. Like that's fucked up, dude.
What does that even mean? An illegal religious organization? What the fuck does that even mean? Possible? I'm sorry. Actual or possible? Possible physical harm to others? And extortion. Okay, what
Sounds
is
like
that
a
mean?
cult.
It sounds like a good cult, though, if you think about it.
I mean, I get that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying it's a conspiracy. Like we gotta dig deeper and see what they're all about. See if they are.
He's
cults,
probably not
or-
Jesus, though. I
Read his
guess.
personal life.
Or yes, no, don't definitely.
married a
Well, we can look into that, but like on my own,
think that he
6
is.
children, 2 marriages. Yeah, don't threaten me with a good time. Okay, living his best life.
yeah. I mean, this is interesting, but why can't we do both my thing and Tessie's thing?
Repudiated is wait. I don't like that. Repudiated his first wife. Why? For what reason? DiCaprio coded? I'm not sure.
Confluence?
Well, we will maybe have to look into this guy. Is he a bad dude? I don't think he's Jesus, but is he a good dude or a bad dude? That's the question.
Are they
Sorry, go ahead, Kirk.
Are they mutually exclusive? Can we not do both mine and Testes?
At the same time, in the same way?
No, not at the same time. But can we
Oh.
we do them as separate episodes?
Why are you trolling him, dude? In the same time, the same way? Fuck you, dude. Kirk, talk shit. What are you doing?
Confluence.
You're
Anyway,
trolling.
can we do mine? Yes or no?
Yeah, I'll use 3 to answer confluence.
Confluence.
Yes or no?
Bullshit.
Else.
Yes or no?
Same
All right.
time, in the same way?
Possibly.
I think that's obviously not what he meant, right?
You know what he's doing? He's doing like that thing where like when somebody's not interested in you, but you don't want to reject them outright. He's doing that because he likes the attention, but
God,
he
he
just
make-
doesn't.
I'm not doing that. How fucking
make a
dare you?
perfect one
But anyway,
bar.
Confluence.
Social worker who
the
like was
elevator.
with
but
Asian cat friendships.
hold on. The elevator pitch for what I'm saying is, you don't know if we would do a video on it.
I'm saying it's a possibility.
So you don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't. What do you want
Okay.
from me?
No, he does know. It's like when you post articles or like videos, and he's like, "I'll definitely watch that," and then
when I told Kirk I'd watch, I fucking watched it. It was so stupid. It was so stupid. Never again.
Or then you'll ask him like, "Are you streaming today?" And he'll be like, "100%. I promise you, Kirk, I will stream."
Well, see,
That
the
was one
elevator
time.
pitch I would
That was
give
one
for
time.
the elevator pitch I would give for the thing about the Congress of Cultural Freedom was because they funded anti-communist left-wing intellectuals, and so some people have basically conspiracy theories about the CIA controlling the left.
Wait, sorry. did
See,
they
that
say
makes
they were
me think we should do like U.S. aid.
Wait, I am intrigued. Did you say they're
Because that happens.
anti-communist leftists?
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of interesting because usually communists now are seen as the leftists, so they were like.
But it's during it's during the Cold War. Like, who fucking cares? Obviously, they're like Red Scare coded during the Cold War.
Around the same time.
I don't know if that's a conspiracy. I feel like that's just like normal stuff.
Well,
What's
the reason
what's
the conspiracy
here?
theory around it is that some people have said that the Congress for Cultural Freedom was an attempt by the CIA to demoralize the left by funding anti-communist, like, or at least anti-Soviet, like, I don't know if you've ever heard of, like, the Frankfurt School. Have you ever heard of?
I've heard of Frankfurt.
Have you ever heard of the Frankfurt School?
I've heard of
Confluence?
school.
Yes or no?
I don't think so.
Okay,
But I
so
have heard of
basically,
Frankfurt, like,
they were a group
Jesus.
of anti-Soviet, Marxist, predominantly Jewish intellectuals in Germany, and the CIA was basically, some people have alleged they were funding them to basically promote cultural decadence. And so there's all sorts of conspiracy theories, and sometimes it does get into JQ stuff, but there is a bunch of conspiracy theories about the CIA funding stuff during the Cold War, including the Congress for Cultural Freedom.
I guess I
Page also, well, it's the Shroud of Turin, but yeah, the Shroud of Jesus, whatever. That would be interesting. 'Cause I'm pretty
that
sure-
would be interesting.
I'm surprised you guys haven't talked about that. You
Well,
haven't had
yeah,
a
we
stream
ha-
on that?
Well, okay, the main reason is because the main thing that everyone sends me all the time is the Tucker interview with the guy that's like apparently has like new stuff about the Shroud of Turin. And Tucker fucking takes me down midstream. Okay, probably not Tucker actually, but whatever fucking company represents him. If I'm mid-streaming, Tucker will absolutely fucking cuck my stream and it'll get deleted as I'm streaming. So that's the only reason actually is that I haven't for that, because I do want to. Because apparently there is, but that's, I don't know, that guy, whoever has new info, has probably been on other channels, but have not seen it.
Yeah, that
Only
would
know
be a
about
hit.
the
People
Tucker
love
one.
talking about that.
Yeah, because my knowledge is what Testy is probably thinking in his mind is about to say is that, oh, it's a fucking forgery from the 12th century and blah blah blah, and I'm super Wikipedia coded and all the gay shit that Testy always fucking says.
It's fabric, right? So there's a lot of like, there's different pollens and like they've dated a bunch of different things. So it's just like it's very hard to get like a proper sample.
Yeah, now
But as
we
far as
accept carbon
Testy's
dating.
being
am I right?
converted.
Well, even I don't think carbon dating work. I think it's not old enough, or maybe it is. I don't remember.
Yeah, the theory is that the part that they carbon dated is like, yeah, that part is like different than the original Shroud of Turin. That's I think
Right,
what
and they found like wheat or something. They found like some other things that were like, well, it was in the region that like like the plausible thing. It's like, well, this particular plant existed in the time of Jesus in this region, so like there's like so there's a bit of conflicting stuff, but I've never seen like
The fuck are you retards talking about?
Yeah,
the Shroud of Turin.
The bloody
the
napkin.
Yeah,
the bloody
napkin.
napkin. Hilarious.
That's in the theological terms.
Trivialize it, dude.
Come
Come
on.
on. Trivialize the fuck out of it.
Hey, this is what I do. Don't try to stop me.
Oh no, I
Oh,
support
Voltaire,
it.
you're
To be
drunk as
clear.
fuck.
you're
welcome
already
to the Confluence
ratcheted up.
panel.
You're
Let's
hammered.
fucking go.
Yeah,
Let's
all right,
fucking
well,
go.
Confluence. I seen you were still going, so I'm like, all right, I'll
Thanks.
fucking join you.
Confluence.
Best
you
time to
should.
join a panel.
Yeah.
Confluence.
Alright.
Why were you talking shit about Voltaire earlier? It's fucked up, dude.
I was not. Voltaire was
What?
mentioned in trivia, and my initial, where is it? Yeah, my initial banner was this. Voltaire doesn't know his wife's luteal phase. Voltaire, is
Yeah,
that true? Do you not know your wife's luteal phase?
Yeah,
That's
what
crazy.
you
Crazy
already
if
said.
true. Crazy if true.
That is the dumbest thing I've ever been criticized for, to be honest.
That's a good
But
thing.
you don't know her luteal phase, though, so it's like a fair criticism.
No, well, it's like I can know. Why does it define any point of anything?
Yeah, he doesn't know.
I doesn't know.
He doesn't know. It's crazy.
So
Also, happy Canada Day.
apparently, hold on. Confluence thinks that any woman that he has, if he defines that region of area, that he's gonna know when she's gonna have ovulating and when she's gonna have her time period, right? Confluence.
It's part of his.
Yeah, I think like me hosting a panel, I think it's my due diligence to know the spouses and fiancés and girlfriends of my panelists. I think I should know what their luteal phase is. Yes, I think that's just like me doing my due diligence. Influence.
Like, that's just
Exactly.
being
See, Lobster
responsible.
gets it.
Yeah.
That's
And,
that's responsible.
Oh
and
shit!
like
See, and that's why I know Rage
point of
Page is
view,
great.
in
Thank
my
you, Rage
point of
Page.
view, I should have a fucking like an inflatable bat where I can just bonk fucking Confluence on the head a couple times just to be like, no, shut the fuck up.
Voltaire's just mad that I know his wife's luteal phase and he doesn't. And Voltaire's wife is a cutie, okay? I have seen her on camera.
she
We have
doesn't
all
know.
seen her on camera.
Wait, are you hitting on his
He
wife?
doesn't know.
If she wasn't married to Voltaire, I absolutely would be. She is a cutie. I will say that. I said it
Alright,
last time.
well,
Okay.
No,
Voltaire
like now,
pulled
like, you know,
incredibly well.
Hold on.
Okay, this is
hold
just
on.
facts.
Hold on. Wait, pulled? What? How? Okay, you know when I said that you can come into my province, I that's it. No, I negate that.
Oh, you're banned.
Promise, and then
I'm saying you did a good job in getting your wife. I feel like I'm complimenting you.
yeah, I feel like punching you in the mouth would be a good compliment, just to make sure that you fucking don't say shit that again.
He's so hammered, dude. I love it. Fuck yeah, Voltaire.
July
Let's go,
4th,
dude.
Voltaire. You and me. Let's fucking go.
Oh, July 4th, true. Add you to the card.
It's
you can't
it's
be a man
Canada
event, you can be
Day.
in the pre-event.
Is it Canada Day?
Well, basically, yeah.
It's Canada Day. At least in where I am, it's Canada Day. I don't know.
Yeah,
fuck's
it's after midnight. So
Yeah, true.
Wait,
for
Voltaire, you
Canada
might have
Day,
to wait half an hour.
have you made up your
unless
mind
I'm
as to
getting
whether we
time
can
zones wrong.
celebrate it this Friday by doing a Cold War thing?
The Cold War. You're like stupid Congress for culture. I don't know. The Cold War is like, I don't think it's much of a conspiracy. Obviously, the CIA was trying to like. Maybe I misheard you, Kirk. I don't know.
Kirk,
But like
he
the
was,
CIA
hold on,
obviously is
hold
trying
on,
to
hold
cut
on.
leftist things. Like I feel like this is not conspiratorial.
Because my wife already said that she could beat the fuck out of Confluence and we punch his fucking face in.
Don't threaten me with a good time, Voltaire's wife. Don't threaten me with a fucking good time. You fucking
She's
cutie.
actually based
I'm
as
sorry.
fuck. She's based as fuck. Like she's
crazy.
And she's like listen, it's like she was all through Reddit and all that shit growing up and is like as above that stuff. Like she like learned on that and then it's just like no. Like fuck you.
You're done, Confluence.
Chill, bro.
Chill, bro. She's gonna chill, bro. Apparently, she's like, all right, I'll chill, bro.
Oh, man, that was good. Confluence Mogs, though, aren't you like fucking 6'6"?
No, I'm 6'2".
You're 6'2"? I mean, that's
I
still
was trying to help you.
anything 6 foot and above. Is,
6'6" is crazy.
I'm 6. I'm 6 foot exactly. So like I just
You
made the
are
cutoff.
not.
100%.
You are not.
I am exactly
I
6
think
feet.
you told me. Oh wait, no, maybe I think of Keelan.
Yeah, Keelan looks short. I mean,
Keelan says he's like 5 foot.
He's 5'11" and a half.
inches and a half. Yeah, I think that's what he says.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm 6 foot.
But Testy, you're 6 feet because when we meet in the Philippines, I'm gonna fucking measure your ass like low key.
I didn't want to say this while Vibe was on panel, just to like, because he's talking about like all this cultural and beautiful stuff. But I was like, hey, if we go to the Philippines, you know, we could also just check out the red light district. You know,
I knew it. I knew that's where you were going.
Maybe
See,
take
that's like that. I will admit, I was thinking you and me maybe would do like the passport bro thing. I wasn't thinking red light. I mean, we're not. I'm not down with that. But like maybe we find like some Filipino wives. That's possible.
We could shop around. To
No, Confluence. What the fuck are you talking about? You fucking no. You tell
they're
these
loyal.
people no.
They're loyal,
you go
though.
fuck you, you fucking idiots.
No, because I can get them. You know that. Hey, birthright
They're
citizenship. W SCOTUS. Right now,
They're
that's a
fed.
thing. This is the whole thing. Right now, they can get a pass into America. Right, if they're with Confluence. You know.
Plus, they can like cook and clean. Like they're already trad. Like they're kind
Right.
of wives.
Well, if you wanna continue down the road of fucking stupid fucking reputation, go ahead.
Look, there's three contenders. One is Voltaire's wife. 2 is a random Filipino woman, and 3 is Rage Page if she leaves her husband. So I have like 3 untoward options upon me. Okay,
Apparently,
we have
you're
to do
fucked.
untoward dating show. No, I didn't see Testy. I pulled that up ahead of time. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Bro.
I've just like kind of gamified it a little bit. Okay.
Do a dating panel. That'd be a good stream. I don't know how it would work, but
Yeah, I don't know exactly, but I do want to do a
like,
dating.
find a
panel.
wife. Make it classy, but like it won't be classy.
Right, like,
Yeah.
we're a time
The funny thing is, like, I give
pitch
you-
will be classy, but it'll
What the funny
degenerate
thing is, I
progressively.
give you actual actual logical fucking conclusions and situations, and then you choose my wife, which she's like, yeah, he's fucking retarded if he chooses me.
Isn't that more burden on you?
No,
No
because
response,
because she's already like genius, and she's already set the trap.
Wait, what?
She set the trap on Confluence, or
Yes.
Your wife's trying to catch me, Voltaire? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, I didn't set the trap on you. My wife actually set the trap on you.
Okay,
Which
again, don't
I'm
threaten
just-
me. with a good time. That's
I'm
fine.
just trying to fucking
I accept
repeat
your
it without
terms.
fucking it
I
up.
accept your terms, Voltaire. I accept.
Yeah, I'm just trying not to fuck it up. My wife's
No, yeah,
turn.
you got it. You got it dead ass. You got it fully. That's fine.
what are you drinking? Wine?
Me?
Yeah.
It is Canada Day, so I'm glad you asked.
It
Brandon,
is not
'cause it is
Canada Day.
Canada Day. It is for me. It is for me. Fuck Saskatchewan. So I'm drinking. I bought this specifically for Canada, even though I don't really like it.
Wait.
But Crown Royal, a Canadian product.
No,
I am drinking
no,
it
it's
out of
so
a
fucking stupid.
Canadian
You know what?
glass that is a lead
don't
crystal.
even-
It has maple leaves on it, as you can see. I'm lead poisoning myself intentionally by design. I got my little fucking, little whatever this is called, ascot. I got my Canadian hat, crocodile teeth. That is Canadian. Don't question it.
Confluence.
And so Crown Royal and Diet Pepsi is what
Confluence.
I'm fucking vibing
Crown is
on
good.
tonight.
Crown is goated. Good choice.
Confluence.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Voltaire.
I get the
I'm
flavored
done.
ones
Yeah.
though.
Okay.
that's
Confluence,
illegal
I'm-
in Canada,
Jesus
apparently.
Christ.
Okay, so
All
I
right,
don't think we
I'm
can
done.
get that.
I'm done with the fucking shit. Like this is Canada is fucking retarded. Like America has a chance, some sort of chance of fucking continuing on. But I'm done with Canada.
This guy gets it. Voltaire, you fucking get it, bro.
I
You're
mean,
cooking,
fuck Canada.
Voltaire.
If you want me to continue around, then I will. But otherwise, I'm just
I don't
gonna
want
go
you
to
to
bed
game. I
because
don't want
this
you
is
to game, man.
stupid.
Is that what you're asking? Voltaire, your life matters. Okay.
Don't start gay maxing yourself, you stupid fuck.
yeah. Dude, Confluence is game axing all night. Look at them.
Yeah.
Real quick.
Oh,
His
don't
face is
look at
purple.
me.
So I'm like,
My
yeah.
face is always purple. Okay.
Don't like.
I can make it
don't
more
fucking-
purple, Brandon. Watch this.
Don't
Holy
fucking
shit,
start
am I more
shit
purple?
you can't fucking complete.
You look like David
I'm
Bowie.
fucking helping you. I'm always helping you. Shut the fuck up. If I'm trying to fucking help you, then go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead.
I wish I was as drunk as you, Voltaire. I wish I could just magically imbibe the right amount of alcohol to be as.
I do think you should be
as
more
drunk as
thankful
you.
with Confluence.
You know what the funny thing is that I don't need to be any drunk. I can look at each individual person.
Don't say shit when I'm drinking, Voltaire. What the fuck?
Bro.
Voltaire, I highly recommend I do this anytime I drink. If you keep electrolytes in the house, drink a fucking 2 glasses of electrolytes. You'll be good in the morning.
Uh-huh.
Or Gatorade.
Real
That
quick,
sounds like. Oh, yep.
Does that matter at this
Confluence, can you pull something up? I posted it in chat.
It does make a difference, in my opinion. Yeah. Because
It does.
Listen,
There's an amount though where I feel like it doesn't make a
does
difference.
not matter at this specific spot. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Like,
okay, maybe you're
We're
right.
talking about you tomorrow. We're talking about we care
we're
about
not,
future
we're not,
Voltaire.
we're not,
Okay.
We're not talking about me. Like, give me a fucking break.
Does that link work, Confluence?
What do you? Is this some Noah Hyde bullshit?
No.
to me?
Oh, it's a research paper. Perfect.
Oh.
Access denied. What the fuck?
Yeah. That's what I got too. Can I share this? Yeah.
This is
Wow,
Confluence
you are
being
not
fucking
Jewish enough
retarded.
to access
Confluence-
ResearchGate.net. The center may have set restrictions on
Here, let
goys
me
that
see if
prevent you
this
from
one-
accessing the
wait, hold on.
site. Wow,
You
that's
know,
terrible times.
Does
Kirk.
this one work?
Oh, did you send me the goy friendly option? Oh, you did.
Confluence,
Okay.
like, you're my favorite person.
Click it and then click
my
download
favorite people,
PDF.
but my god, you just fucking do some stupid shit all the fucking time.
What's the stupid? Okay, I want to hear about that. Voltaire.
All the
What's the
fucking
stupid shit
time.
I do? What is the stupid shit? You're one of my favorite people too, Voltaire. But what's the stupid shit I do?
He's trying to butter you up. Don't fall for it.
I know,
Later
he's trying to
on,
fucking
like,
cuck me.
no, it's the later on relations to yourself, which you
What is
shouldn't-
that? I don't know
you
what that
shouldn't-
means, brother. What does that mean?
Don't deal with the later on relations of things that are going on. Just go to bed, kind of thing. Like just
Yeah.
kind of.
I don't know what that means. I actually don't.
What
know
do you
what that
mean?
means.
How do you not
Say it
know that?
again? Say it again.
I'm just saying, like, the stuff that, like, you can't personally relate to, like, later on, just go to bed, just actually go to sleep, and then learn,
I don't know what that means.
Bro, how do you not know?
What does that mean?
How do you not know what that
I know exactly
means?
what he's saying. I don't know how you're not tracking.
Okay,
How do
Brandon,
you
what does he
not know
mean?
what that
What does he
means?
mean?
It's fucking obvious. You don't know?
You fucking don't know. No, Brandon, you don't know either. You're fucking with me.
Anyway, did the link work?
We're saying
the
that,
Goy link?
like, why can't you just enjoy things that happen to go your way and then learn from them?
Yeah, be fucking
Learn
grateful.
intellectually from them.
What do you think of
know
the?
what that
You're
means.
so fucking ungrateful.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not trying to be ungrateful, Voltaire.
Are
Okay.
you able to download
Oh
the
my
PDF?
gosh. It's like
This paper
it's
is.
like you're just
Yeah,
you need
Okay,
to
what
be.
are we? What's the
You
goy
need to
slot
be
we're
grateful.
looking at?
Hold on, hold
now?
on, hold
Oh,
on,
look
hold
at this fuck! Wow,
No,
you will know
see,
them by their
exactly,
pictures.
exactly.
Holy shit!
You're gonna point at things out as goy slop. Now that's
It's not
the
goy
next
slop.
level.
It's just it's literally just can you download the PDF?
Well, the funny thing is the next level of things is goy slop. So it's like, oh, I can label things goy slop, and that's where he is.
Yeah,
now.
just to, like, dismiss people.
Yep, yeah.
Look, I'm
just
opening
dismiss
it.
Oh,
I'm
it's
opening it.
Oh, it's
It's
goy
from
slop.
Kirky
Oh, it's goy
Goy.
slop. It's something else completely different. I can completely name it something
I'm sorry,
else.
I'll just sleep on the
it's
goy
goy
slop. It'll
Oh,
make
it's
sense
goy-
in the morning.
It's something
Okay.
else that you guys can't fucking define.
Oh, this is
that's the
fucking
problem.
lab. This is the shit you're trying to cuck Brandon with, Kirk. That's fair though. That's
No,
fair.
bro.
Okay,
This
what am
is
I
the
looking at,
fucking
Kirk?
stuff.
What am I
You
looking
need to
at?
base yourself.
It's a-
you're not,
it's a
you're
paper
not
called
based
Statistical
anymore, you fucking
Undecidability.
idiot.
It's the what?
Statistical
You're not based
undecidability.
anymore, you fucking idiot.
Wait, okay, now I want to hear from Voltaire. Voltaire, say more.
You're not based anymore, you fucking idiot. Neither am I.
Okay, so-
and I think we both
Oh,
need to just
wait, shit.
actually hold
So
on.
we
shut
were
up,
both
shut
based?
Up, shut up. Shut up. Hold on, please. Let me.
I'll let you land the
explain.
plane. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Explain. Just talking to you, nobody else.
Yeah, go ahead.
I
We're
think
not
that-
live anymore. Yeah, go ahead.
Well,
I'm just kidding. We're definitely live, but
Just
so it's a
give
joke.
me a break. I think we both need to take a step back.
You should P-bomb his stream right now, Voltaire. Now's a great time.
Tell him that.
No.
Think about how funny that would
I'm
be.
liter-
That'd be hilarious.
I'm just glad Voltaire's too drunk to probably do that.
No. I'm just literally talking to you.
Okay, talk to me, Voltaire. Talk to me.
I
Why
did.
are we both not based? What has happened to make us not based anymore?
You're Canadian.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but
have
we've
it
always
in
been
us-
Canadian.
Shut
you
the
know?
fuck up. Like, okay. Like, we've had it in us to be based, but we need to look back. You know, it.
So look back to what?
Sorry, I have a bit of a cough.
Come on, Voltaire, get it out, buddy.
Voltaire, tell me how do we both become
Confluence.
based again?
Confluence.
Yeah,
How many?
Talk to me.
How many
This is
people
wild, not
actually? How many people actually learn things from basically the gutter?
I don't know how to. I don't know what you're asking.
Voltaire, I think you have what you want to say in your mind. You just can't get it out. That's what I'm getting.
Nope. Confluence is,
Or maybe he's
as
retarded.
I am.
You're right.
As I am, are learning from the gutter. Confluence is just not accepting it. It's like we're seeing how things are that are continuing through how things filter out through the gutter.
Well, Confluence, he doesn't like facts. He doesn't like logic. Why would he accept that? You
Every
know?
time he's
Yeah,
confronted
fuck those
with something,
things.
He'll just be like, I don't subscribe.
It's all
to that.
about the intuition.
Yeah,
Exactly.
It's just
Well, I have this ineffable thing that explains that, even though I don't need it.
Confluence.
these layers of the.
Yeah, but I do have all those things. The canopies, okay? I have all the things.
All right.
Are you saying that Confluence is kind of like a street rat?
I'm saying Confluence knows as I do is that we're looking through the regurgitation of everything going on, and that we can make a subtle understanding of it through it.
Yeah,
Are you
there's
down
a,
with that
there's a
right
slop
now,
tuber.
Bear?
I agree.
And
Complete
that's
slop
where
tuber.
That's
we
not what he
and
said.
that's
That's
and
not what he
that's-
said.
and that's where we fucking can have a base of understanding to fucking continue our understanding of things.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Why are you
If you-
laughing? Confluence. He's trying to like actually be real with you.
I'm trying to
He's a piece of shit,
understand.
man.
Not a piece of shit.
I'm not a piece of shit.
Not
No,
you,
I don't
not
think
you.
you're a
Confluence.
piece of
Confluence.
shit.
Confluence is like not being receptive to what you're saying.
I'm being receptive.
I know he's not.
I'm trying to be receptive. Voltaire. Are you saying everything sucks? Is that what you're saying? Everything sucks?
No,
No,
my God,
I'm
not
saying-
even close.
No,
That has to be
what
a
I'm
little
saying is
close.
that- can I? I'll make one more try. Let me have it.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so the fact that we have the understanding, the simplistic understanding of how certain things get to the point of where they are, and like, you know,
Causation.
niceness, causation, yes, niceness, and all this stuff, and like Confluence, you're there, but
You're not progressing.
you're not progressing.
You're a slop tuber.
Are you?
A slop tuber.
He's not saying that, Brandon.
Sorry, hold on.
I'm trying to lead him in that direction.
Hold on. You're not actually congratulating that and continuing on that. That's what I mean to say.
I feel like I'm Brandon coded, and I feel like you know what you mean, but it is ineffable in some ways where I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean, Voltaire, but I feel like you know what you mean. And if we could telepathically communicate, then I think I too would know what you mean.
Fucking retarded.
I just don't think it's coming out in like the verbal language, which is fine. Verbal language is stupid.
If you can't figure out what we're trying to say tonight, then you're fucking retarded.
Okay, you keep saying we. When you say we, do you mean you and me? Do you mean like the royal we?
Yep.
Wait, yes to yes to which one? Like you and me, or just you?
I don't know, man.
Think like us.
Like us.
I'm an aspiring slop tuber too. I agree.
Yeah, Brandon.
He's not saying I'm a slob. He's never said that. You're trying to pigeonhole this in.
Get fucking wrecked, you fucking slop tank creator. You fucking idiot.
I wonder if he actually X'd out or if he just like.
Brandon triggered me so hard I accidentally hit the wrong mouse button and it made me go back. Okay.
That's so funny that you're saying that in the middle of not being a slop tuber. Fucking self out.
Look, I have to unbind my fucking side mouse buttons, okay? It happens sometimes. I'll get around to it at some point.
Wait, that's your side mouse button? You can just disconnect yourself.
It's just I didn't set it that way. It's just the side. One of the side mouse buttons goes back on my browser, and so it just fucking does it.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I don't mean to hit it, but you know.
Hold on. Confluence, where the fuck are you?
Confluence,
like on to law.
How long are you gonna go for? It's already
Yes, well, there.
How long are you going for?
Where the Confluence? Where the fuck are you?
What do you? Can you be more precise? What are you asking, Voltaire?
Move. So you're in
like I want to see you personally.
I'm in a new spot. If that's what you mean, or you mean geographically? I mean, we can meet up, Voltaire. You're like, you're like, you know. Where do you?
Yeah.
Are you Alberta or Saskatchewan?
Saskatchewan.
Oh yeah, we're close. Yeah.
Oh, are you, bro? How do I not
We're
know
pretty close.
where you live? Confluence.
I'm like Eastern-ish. What have I said? Eastern-ish.
Well, if you're close
city
to
above 1 million.
Confluence.
Interesting.
And I also live in Iqaluit. That's what I said. Yes.
Oh, okay.
What do you think of my question?
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck your question is.
How much longer are you going for?
Oh yeah, you did ask that.
Is that I'm sorry. I think I maybe backed out when you asked that. I don't remember you ever saying this.
Bro, the Canadian's coming out of it before he drinks.
I'm sorry.
Okay, how long are you going for?
I don't fucking know. I'm just like in the moment right now. It's fucking Canada Day. Yeah, I'm just fucking vibing. I live my best life, Kirk. Okay.
Do you guys get off work for that, or?
Yeah,
we do.
absolutely.
Like our July 4th, except it's July 1st.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was gonna. But anyway, so what did you think of? What did you think of the link I sent?
Oh, your gay ass goy coded ResearchGate thing.
It has nothing.
I don't
to
know.
do with...
Using the meta distribution of possible distributions for a given measure, we define. Fuck, this is so stupid. So I don't even know, man. I don't even know.
A little bit of a negative Nancy. I'm just gonna
No, I'm being. That's the most positive way I could have. Like, that's the best intonation I could have possibly given.
What?
Okay?
Also, why do you say goy? Both of the authors here are non-Jews. What does that have to do?
One of them had a bit of a sus name, but.
Because first of all, that's not true.
What's
but second of all,
name?
the first thing you said specifically said I couldn't access it because I'm not Jewish, and you had to send me the goy-friendly version.
Wait, what?
That's
Wait,
just
what did you say?
It's boots on
What
the
did you say was a
ground.
Jewish name?
It was like Goldbergstein or something.
No, it was, you had.
I think it was
Taleb-
Goldberg Diamondstein. Actually,
You had
to be correct.
Taleb and Dowdy.
Oh,
Neither of those are Jewish names.
yeah. Why? Yeah,
Crickets.
that's a good point. Why did
Yeah.
you go there, Confluence?
Because the first link said it was Jewish only. I'm sorry. That's just what
zoomed in on
happened.
that, when you zoomed in on that picture, though, that was pretty funny.
That was great. You will know
What
that
picture?
by the pictures is wild.
I don't know if I
What
said
picture?
that, but-
What picture are you talking about?
Compliments.
Of one of the authors of the paper you sent.
Compliments. Don't ever look like that again. You fucking.
He was French.
Fat flag it. You. What the hell are you doing?
Confluence didn't think so.
TOSing close to the sun now.
No, I didn't. I didn't fight. Like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing?
Yeah, like with your life, just in general. Like, Confluence wants to go to the Philippines to find a wife. Like, he's getting desperate.
Yeah, no shit.
It's a
Like,
shared
what
plan
are you
between
even
both
doing?
of us.
What
Still, how
was
dare
your
you?
what was your
I'll go with
reason
you.
for this?
I have no
Compliments,
self-respect.
what was the reason that you did this? You
Based.
fucking retard.
That I did what? Voltaire.
Look at you. Why are you doing this?
Why am I doing what?
You're
What are you trying to
slopping it
say?
up, dude. Slopping it up.
Hurting yourself.
Are you trying to say I'm a slop tuber, Voltaire? Just fucking say it with your
No,
fucking chest, brother.
I never said I was a slop tuber.
I don't know. That's what it seems to be leading to.
I'm just, man. Like I care about you, bro.
Oh, fuck.
Don't
Okay.
fucking do some stupid shit.
What? What is this stupid
like,
shit?
Talking about going to the Philippines.
Oh, the Philippines?
Wow, I think he's
It's
right. Good
cheap.
translation.
It is cheap to fly there.
And we could meet up with Vibe and
really?
stuff too.
Oh, we could hang out with Vibe.
What
Yeah,
are you
no.
doing, Confluence? What are you doing, bro?
You gotta be more specific. Like, do you mean like in a general sense and like a spiritual sense? What am I doing? Like, I don't know.
I think we all know what I'm trying to say.
I
and you're
don't
not.
know. I don't know what you're trying. I have no idea what you're asking me. I actually have no idea what you're asking me.
All right, I think you should just put a shirt on and just,
Wait, I do think I'm
Come on.
naked right now. This is. I
Yeah,
understand. I have pink
what- like
lighting.
it-
I am not
like-
naked.
bro.
This is like a.
Put a
see,
shirt
this is
on.
like
Take the cap
I have
off.
a shirt.
Put the
I see.
fucking-
Look at the distinction.
take the-
Okay, I'm in a
like,
flesh-colored shirt. I understand that, but it's not actually flesh. It's salmon, if you will, and you must. But I just have, gay
Dude, I
lighting on.
just looked it up. It's like,
Listen,
because I'm on the west coast of Canada, so it's probably cheaper for you. It's like anywhere from like $600 to $1,000 for like a round trip flight to the
I
Philippines.
got friends.
Why would it be? Why
and
would it be
people that
cheaper for
watch
me, Testy?
and,
Where do you
like,
think the Philippines is?
I like.
Where do you think the Philippines is,
Confluence,
Testy?
and look what
Well, I
you're
don't know
looking
where
at.
you are.
Look what
so.
everybody's looking at.
No, Testy, the Philippines is in the Pacific. So how would it be cheaper? If you know I'm to the east of you,
okay.
why
Well,
would it
then-
be cheaper?
You
Are
know
you
what?
gonna wear feathers?
You're drunk, Confluence.
Would you rather wear feathers, Confluence? Like,
That was such a fuck up by me.
But wait, how much is it for you, Testy?
I think it's cheap as $579, but the average is like $600-700.
all right,
Like,
I can't deal with this anymore. I love you
So we
guys.
can get wives for
God
very
bless
cheap.
all
Yeah,
you
yeah.
in the chat. God bless all you.
Voltaire,
in the-
drink water, get your electrolytes in.
Take care of yourself.
What?
yeah.
No, hold on. God bless Confluence because he's gone a little insane. All right, so like
God bless
everybody
you, Voltaire. God bless you.
give a little prayer for Confluence, and I'll see you all and talk to you all later.
All right.
Take care, Voltaire.
Good night. Good night.
Have a good night.
Yeah, no, it would be closer for me to fly to the Philippines, so that was a fair critique.
That is a fair critique if you think about it. but
I mean, I'm looking
but
at
probably not much more expensive.
No, probably
not.
not. It does look beautiful though. Like for even
Yeah,
like,
but
touristy thing.
Until you see all the fucking bugs.
Yeah,
and
but I mean,
crime.
all the drug dealers are dead. So.
Confluence. Do they have Philly
For users
cheesesteaks
too, yeah.
Do they have Philly cheesesteaks in Canada?
Yeah, I mean it's not like a staple, but yeah, if you go to like a bar, or
I'm asking Confluence. I need to be confirmed from Confluence.
that's right. Yeah,
Well, I was gonna gaslight you, Kirk, but now that Tessie ruined my gaslight, I guess yeah, we do have Philly cheesesteaks.
I don't understand why you'd have to appeal to Confluence's authority. on that.
I always have to because that's what Kirk does.
Ooh, this is getting weird. It's like
What do you mean this is getting weird?
Like
That's
that
a
movie.
recurring meme here.
It's like that movie that Confluence watched, Obsession.
You should watch
But,
that movie.
um,
You should still watch that movie. It's so
You know,
good. It's so fucking good.
You've told me not to get Arby's before, but what about Subway? Because I like Subway's Philly cheesesteaks.
Oh, absolutely. Get Subway. Never eat from Arby's again. I ate from Subway just today. Okay. Unironically, I thought to myself, this is dead ass. I was like, it's Canada Day. I actually thought this. It's Canada Day tomorrow. I'm going to treat myself with fucking Subway. This actually happened.
They
And I-
have
You
that was
probably
my
also
reasoning.
support that
I
Jared
got
Fogle
Subway.
guy or whatever his name is,
They
right?
should bring Jared
Yeah,
back.
eat fresh. Eat fresh.
Well,
Brandon.
isn't
That's the
Subway
lesson
some of the
there.
worst food out there?
Yeah,
No,
the bread has a
Arby's is
lot
the
of-
worst.
Apparently, the bread has a lot of sugar in it or something.
Yeah, most bread does. Okay, that's
No,
like
God.
that's not a Subway problem. That's just like a Western bread problem. Okay, it's
I mean,
fine.
it's fine. Like,
bread.
I'm fine with that, but I'm just saying it's not like. I mean, Arby's is not great, but Subway I don't think is that much healthier. I mean, maybe.
Arby's is. You should not
No,
eat. If you
Well,
Arby's is actual goy slop that even
No,
the
that's
goys
actual
don't
slop.
want to eat.
That's right.
It kind of
Yeah,
is.
it's just
But
like
I think-
it's like sub goy slop.
But no, in terms of unhealthy, I feel like you could make a Subway sub probably like equally as unhealthy, depending on what you put on it.
Sure,
load that
yeah,
bitch
there's
up with
probably a
ranch and
way.
cheese and stuff
Yeah,
easily.
like yeah. So, but like on average, yeah, I think.
Also,
Subway's
can you stop with the goy slop? These are not Jews. This is predominantly.
Yeah, not everything is a Jewish conspiracy, dude.
I'm not saying. I'm just using goy slop in like the common like
These are
parlance,
Christian
okay,
or
colloquial,
atheist,
if you will.
These are Christian or atheist owners of Subway shops or Arby's shops. Stop with the anti-Semitism.
Oh yeah, do you know that for sure? Do you know that?
Yes.
You know Starbucks donates to APAC, right? You know that? That's why they're like boycotted and shit, right? So
They could be Jewish. Like they're not.
But Starbucks is not. First of all, Starbucks is not really junk food. I mean, it's not healthy, but it's not like no one's going.
you
to
ever
Subway.
checked? I'm sorry, Kirk. You ever checked how much calories are in a venti frappuccino? You want to check that real quick? It's like fucking 700. You fucking kidding me?
Really quick, it was fun, boys.
When I say that,
I'm getting off, though.
I just mean it's
Right.
like it's
Oh,
something
Savage,
that
Brandon.
yuppie. It's something that
See you
yuppie
guys.
kids
Peace.
would have. It's not something that like most people would have. So it's not like
I know.
they're
I'm
selling.
saying. First of all, you shouldn't drink your calories, okay? And I enjoy frappuccino as much as anyone else, but like it's a bad amount of calories in a frappuccino. It's not healthy
But
at
when
all.
you say slop, that implication is that they're feeding this to the poor.
No, that's not the implications.
Oh
at all.
no! Yeah,
Not
when
at
he
all.
when he says it, he just means it's like empty calories. It's like trash kind of thing, right?
Yeah,
That's-
but anyway, this has nothing to do with Jewish people.
I'll agree
I'm
with
not
that.
saying you brought up the Jewish. I just said goy slop.
Goy,
I'm using it
goy
in
is
the
a Hebrew word. Of course, it has
yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
But it's
Do you not
not like-
know how colloquialisms work, Kirk?
Wait, can I just draw
If
an
you
analogy,
use
though?
a colloquialism that has anti-Semitic origins, you're an anti. Or
Wait,
you're.
is it anti-Semitic?
I'm an anti-Semite. That's what you're
Well,
saying.
I don't know.
Kirk.
No, I don't think you're an
You
anti-Semite.
caught yourself because you know that's retarded.
You're not an anti-Semite, but you do know it has anti-Semitic origins, right? They were literally blaming Jews for promoting this bullshit.
But wait, hear me
Oh,
out. Hear me out.
etymological
Because goy,
fallacy.
goy means specifically like a non-Jew.
That's not the etymological fallacy. This is literally anti-Semites will call anything they don't like basically Jewish degeneracy.
That is the
No,
the
no, because when
etymological
you
fallacy.
think, well, okay, for me, it would be like how black people reclaim the N-word, right? Because goy just means a non-Jew, so it's like non-Jews reclaiming, the word for themselves.
That's true, my Goya.
Right. That's the
I
impression.
thought that was beans.
What's beans?
What?
Goya is beans.
Goy. Oh, actually, yeah, goya are beans. That's right.
I don't know what the fuck any of you are saying.
You don't know what goya beans are? They're like a type. Of bean.
No. Like
G-O.
a type of non-Jewish bean or what?
I think they're like. I want to say they're South American. But I have no
You
idea.
won't catch me eating goy beans. That's for damn sure.
Oh, maybe it's a brand of beans. Oh, it's a brand. Okay, it's a brand of beans. Oh, it is popular in Latin America, though. I did get the South America.
But no, Confluence. I mean, Do you not think that when you use a term like Goyslop, when it's obvious that the origins of it are basically anti-Semites saying that Jews basically control the food industry and are trying to
I don't
poison
give a
us?
fuck about the origins. I don't give a fuck about that.
I'm curious about the origins because
The origins are obviously anti-Semitic, so why would you use a word?
Because what? Excuse me? What? I feel like you don't know me at all, Kirk. Why would I care about the origins?
Okay,
yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
You don't care about etymology?
I care about etymology, but not in terms of colloquialisms, you know? Otherwise, I would just be saying the hard R all the time, right? As I brought up before, the etymology of the N-word is totally fine. It's nothing untoward. It's nothing offensive. Obviously, the colloquial sense is going to be like a bad thing to say, so you shouldn't say it, you know?
Oh, I got one more thing.
Except in private use, and then it's probably, you know.
So it's now it's 11 o'clock, so I'm gonna call it here. So.
Oh yeah, you're
Love you all.
PC coded.
I'm announcing my departure at least.
Yes, thank you, Testy.
Dude, this is actually
Appreciate it.
one of the between like the scuff trivia and just all the other shit show. Like this is such a fun stream. So
This is a good one.
Happy Canada Day, and yeah, Kirk, pleasure as always. Catch you later.
Take care.
Just the
Good,
two
Kirk,
of
I
us.
guess this is your time to, I guess, you know, ask what you want to ask. Well, I probably try to order, you know, some type of food on Uber Eats because I'm like too, you know, probably drunk to like make food right now. So, you know,
I mean, how much longer can you go? Because I actually got to get going eventually.
well, I probably got another like 15, 30 minutes until my Uber Eats arrives. I mean, you can leave before that, Kirk. I mean, you know,
No, but I don't want to leave
stay
you with
around
dead
for
air.
me, you know.
I don't want to leave you with dead air. And plus, I do enjoy your streams. So let's see. So you got 15 and 30 minutes before you end.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was just basically, I mostly just wanted to ask what you thought about that idea of statistical undecidability. Like,
Wait, I want to hit you with a different topic, Kirk. Is that fine? Can I hit you with a different topic? Your sister, okay? Your sister said you were homeschooled. I asked her, and she said you are homeschooled. What does that mean? That's
well,
what she said.
I'm
just quoting her.
My classes in college are online.
You don't go in person at all?
No, it's Arizona State Online.
Did they kick you out of the schools, Kurt?
No.
Did they?
I don't know if it was a synagogue thing.
Yeah, I don't know. Is this similar?
No, I
seeing a
just
pattern.
I
I
go
can see
to an
why he's too
online
young to be friends
I
with
go
other
to an online school.
Would someone describe that as homeschooled though? Like, I feel like if someone, like, because I used to do like, there was like my college was like strange where it's like sometimes I was in person, sometimes I was in a different province, but I don't think someone would say I was homeschooled. So, but when I said, is Kirk homeschooled? And she gave an emphatic yes, he's homeschooled. That just kind of like stuck with me, you know,
She
like
didn't give an emphatic yes, but either
she
way,
gave it
listen.
I mean, the stream is live. I mean, she was like 10 toes down. I think she
You,
was
you,
said,
you
"I'm
listen, you
10
can
toes
watch the
down."
VOD. You're obviously wrong, but either way, the point is that I'm taking online classes.
Okay. Is this a real, this is not a diploma mill. Is it a real school you go to?
Arizona State University. Is that a diploma mill?
You go to ASU?
Yes, online.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, that's a respectable school. Okay, Kirk. Okay. Okay, fair enough. But your sister would describe that as being homeschooled? I feel like that's crazy. I feel like I wouldn't call it homeschooled. I mean,
but whatever, who cares?
Well, I mean, who cares unless you're like actually, unless what she meant is that you've always been homeschooled and you never went to public school. That would be the only, I guess, perhaps sticking factor, I suppose. Is I guess what I'm thinking.
I did go to public school when I was young, yes.
Yeah, possibly.
No,
That's
definitely.
possibly true. Would you agree it's possible that you were homeschooled the whole time?
No, I would not, because I know it's
Would
not
you
true.
acknowledge that it's possible? Yes or
No,
no? Kurt?
no, I would not
Yes or
acknowledge
no?
that. No.
Yes or no?
No.
Yes or no?
No.
Okay. Okay,
Holy
that's
shit.
fair.
Can you please?
Okay, I just wanted to. It just seemed like maybe it seemed like we were getting maybe some info about your homeschooling, and then it seemed like you muted yourself, and then maybe you gave some type of correction to your sister to like maybe say otherwise. That's just like how I was kind of reading that situation.
Anyway, can you answer my question about statistical undecidability?
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, brother, but I'll give it the old college try for sure.
So what did you think of the paper?
Well, it's not, I've been on stream. I mean, I like briefly looked at it, but it's not like I like exactly read it or anything,
Will you read it now?
On stream, probably not. I don't think that's gonna go very well.
No one else is here.
Can you summarize it for me?
So basically, it's what I said. It's that if the meta distribution of a set of probability distributions or probability distribution functions is unbounded, then a truth value claim related to those probability distribution functions is statistically undecidable.
Say it again.
Okay. If the
I'm a
meta
lock-in.
okay. If the meta distribution, which is the probability distribution of the different probability distributions, is unbounded, which goes to infinity, then a truth value claim about the probability distribution functions is statistically undecidable.
No, I can't. I'm trying. I'm getting lost. I'm gonna be real with you.
What do you don't
trying.
understand?
I don't. At a certain like around, it's like watching like a 3 blue 1 brown video where it's like I feel like I was dialed in for like the first half, and then you fucking lost me. Okay, you lost me like midway through.
Okay.
Can you explain like I'm drunk and retarded?
I can't. This is not a simple concept.
Well, then I don't know how you want me to give you an answer to this based on that I know nothing about what the fuck you're talking about.
Confluence, what do you think of the Rothschilds?
See, that's something I can talk about. Okay. Well, I have a nuanced perspective. Okay. Because I think they're probably bad, but I think they're also probably good in a capitalistic sense. But did they do like some stuff that's probably corrupt? Probably, yeah. They probably had a lot of bad influence and stuff. But at a certain point, I don't know if I have a staunch opinion. Oh, Rage Page. Oh, Seven's Rage Page.
Good night.
Center Money. I can't remember Cash App. Rizzy Page with an IE. But yeah, Kirk, I don't know if I'm going to be able to provide you with the answer you want. Wait, no, on the Rothschilds, no, I think I maybe did. Maybe I did. I'm not sure.
With the Rothschilds, so basically you have a mixed attitude.
Yeah. It's like on one hand, I think, there's probably like untoward influence. But on the other hand, I understand the capitalistic argument. And I think it's like, okay, I understand it. I think it's fine. So I feel like I'm mixed on that. I guess what direction are you leaning on? Is your side like the capitalist side, or is your side like a different side?
I think I told you I'm a fan of the Rothschilds. From a capitalist
I know, but
perspective.
do you say from the capitalist perspective?
Well, two things. From the capitalist perspective, and because they were born from an observant Jewish culture, and as a fan of Jewish people, I like that.
Do you think they had bad influence?
I mean, I can't say every single one of them is a good person because it's a whole family, but I think as a whole, they've done good.
Well, I guess that's what I'm kind of curious on, because I guess if you're asking me what I think of them, are you asking for my opinion of the whole family? Because I don't know what I would really give to that. Or if you're asking like their influence on culture.
I'm asking, what do you think of the family's
economics?
influence on, like, as a whole, like whether it's on politics, economics, culture, whatever?
Yeah, I guess I'd be. Yeah, I guess then in that sense, I would be mixed. I guess because like from a capitalist point of view, yes, I think it's probably good influence. But from like also from a capitalist point of view, then I would say it's not a good thing. It just depends what we're talking about, I suppose.
Right. Wouldn't it just be like influence and depending how the people took it, whether it was good or bad? Like, it's our option to take the influence, correct?
Yeah. But we oftentimes, I guess, well, I don't know. We take the influence, I guess, whether we want to or not.
Yeah, but so basically, you would say that from a capitalist perspective, they have some valuable contributions, but you don't necessarily like some of their contributions to culture.
It's not just that. It's like I think I'm also a bit maybe. I'm predisposed to both sides, I guess, of what has happened with capitalism. Like I am a capitalist. I think it's good. But there is like excesses that I'm like, is this a good thing? Could we have gone in a different direction? Is there like some changes that could have happened? And so even in a purely economic sense, I would say in the economic sense, I'm like mostly positive, but there is like questioning of like, could this have been better? Was this like maybe because I do think there is critiques of capitalism, and I think the Rothschilds would be an example of maybe the excesses of that have been, that would ring true. The criticism would ring true, and the excesses are maybe too much, if that makes sense. Or maybe it doesn't make
could you
sense.
give a specific example of such a thing with capitalism?
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, like I guess well, now I got to dial in. Okay, so I guess what I'm thinking is like, I feel like there's a reason, and I don't know what your stance on is, but there's a reason we have like a minimum wage, and there's a reason that like a lot of companies have unions, and there's a reason that there's like labor laws and all this stuff. And under a purely like laissez-faire capitalist framework, these things like wouldn't really exist. So in that sense, I understand like Marxist criticisms of like capitalism being like exploitative. And so I think with the Rothschilds, I think we do have the example of like trying to like maximize kind of like capitalism, which on one hand I get, because like, okay, a rising tide raises all ships. I understand that. That's why I'm a capitalist. But on a different hand, I think capitalism in excess will give perverse incentives to exploit the kind of working class. I think that is like just de facto true. And so then it's like, then I'm caught between, I guess, those two tensions where it's like, if it's like unmitigated, it's not like stopped at all, and there's like nothing to kind of cajole it. I don't know if that's the right word, but or to like mitigate it maybe into certain instances, and I think it can like go into like a bad thing. And yeah, an example would be, I guess, yeah, trying to like pay people as low wages as possible, or what happened with like the Chinamen with like the building the railroad where they just like would kill a bunch of them, or like the Panama Canal where they killed a bunch of workers, right? Like there's a certain point in history where there wasn't labor laws and they didn't give a fuck, and they would just like, hey, if you die doing the job, you die, and if we're paying you a low wage where you feel like you have to do it anyway, even though you know you're gonna die, then it doesn't matter. And like I would say that's kind of untoward.
Well, what about the argument that if you have labor laws or you like minimum wages and unions and stuff, they price basically small businesses out of business?
Wait, say again? Sorry.
So minimum wage laws, if you have to pay a minimum wage, or union laws, so like where unions can organize, that costs small businesses more than it costs big businesses. Because if you're a small business, the cost of unionization or paying your employees a certain wage is more expensive than for a big business.
Yeah, I think that's probably true.
It's not probably true. It's certainly true.
Well, yeah, that's fine. You could say that. I'm just saying I think that's probably true. I don't.
So yes, it's certainly true.
I'm not willing to say. I don't know. You could be right.
What do you mean? Okay, logically, if you're Amazon, can you afford a minimum wage more than a small business who's barely scraping funds?
Yes.
Okay, so that's what I mean. Like, there's no doubt, ifs, ands, or buts about that. That's certainly true.
Yeah, what you just said, I think, is certainly true. Don't know if that applies to the previous statement, but maybe it might. It might. It might.
Okay, but in any event, but basically, the point is the minimum wage laws and union laws price small businesses out of labor.
Yeah,
so why
but
would you
that's
support them?
well, okay. This is the I guess that's the tension I'm trying to talk about. So like that's one side of the thing, but that's not the other side, I guess. So that's that would be like a pro, capitalist argument, which I am more amenable toward. But that's one example against other examples that would be bad. So I guess how would you, in turn? So I agree with that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I grant what you're saying. But what would you say, to my stuff about the perverse incentives? That if you are like with like the Panama Canal construction, where it's like, given no labor laws, if you're just like a capitalist and you have, let's say you don't really care about morals, then if you have to kill X amount of people doing like X amount of work, you don't really care about that because you're making your money and you don't care about like the human lives affected. So that's kind of, the tension that I fall into, where it's like there's the bad side when it goes too far, and there's a good side where it raises all tides and everything's good.
I'm not familiar enough with
So what do you
the
think about
Panama Canal in specific, but like, what about the Panama Canal was, I thought, commissioned to be built by the government, not a private business. So that would be a fault of cronyism, not capitalism.
Yeah, but I don't know if that critique really changes, right? Like, I'm not trying to like hedge on that example, but like, I'm just saying in general, like, you would get that perverse incentive, right? Like if there was even if you imagine
example that you would hedge on, because like if you can't give, because I'm a very concrete thinker, I like to think in like particulars, and so it's like you can give all these abstract floating things all you want, but like unless you can give a
I
concrete
gave a specific example. You said you don't know enough about that example.
Well, no,
So
I do
guess
know.
are you asking me-
Sorry. To be clear, I do know enough. That is not a problem with capitalism because the Panama Canal was built by the government. So any labor abuses would be commissioned by the government. Do you have an example of a non-government business doing such things under capitalism? Because when the government does it, it's not capitalism by definition, because capitalism is when you have a private ownership of the means of production.
I don't know if I agree with that, but
anyway, do you have a specific non-government example you could give?
I don't know why. I don't want to get like caught in the weeds, but I don't know why that example wouldn't prove the point I'm trying to make.
Because you're giving an example of the government commissioning something and doing labor abuses. Do you see the difference between the government doing labor abuses and capitalism causing labor abuses?
Yeah, but I guess I'm asking you, like, let's say if we take like the classic example of Amazon, right? If we take Amazon and let's say there was no minimum wage, do you not think Amazon would have perverse incentives to pay their employees like as low as possible? And even if like a couple of people got crushed by like a forklift, that Amazon as a company,
that hasn't happened in reality. Like, you have an actual example of that happening.
Wait, no, but you can't just say, like, I'm asking you to like, that's just a simple question. You should be able to answer that.
I'm not
going to placate your autism that much, Kirk. You can understand what I'm asking.
No, because that's in theory. I'm asking in practice what would happen.
Okay, I don't know. CN. That's an example of the railways, right? The railways, they killed a lot of people when they were building the railways.
Was that owned by the government? Was that not commissioned by the government or owned by the government or regulated by the government heavily?
Was it?
I thought it was. I thought the government built the railways.
Do you know that?
Yes, in America they did.
I don't know. You said in Canada. Do you know that?
I don't know about Canada.
Okay, so you don't know. So let's say it was private.
No, but we can't say, let's say it was private. You have to provide evidence that it's private.
Is your argument that it's impossible for
I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm saying the burden of proof is on you to give it a definitely private example of a private business doing an abuse like this.
No, I don't know. I feel like you're just trying to be difficult, Kirk.
No, I'm being honest. If you're gonna,
You're
if you
not
can
being
provide,
honest.
yes, I am. If you can provide a private company engaging in such labor abuses that is actually like provably, verifiably a private company, then I'll entertain it.
Oh, I don't think you will. I don't think you will.
I will. I will. I
don't
promise.
think you will.
If you,
No, okay. I'm not looking anything up, so I don't know. But like, I feel like the initial companies that started all this shit. I feel like with auto manufacturing.
okay, so like, so we say, okay, Henry Ford. Is that an
Sure.
example? Okay.
Yeah, or
Henry
yeah.
Ford paid his workers, and like while he was a piece of shit and anti-Semite in his personal life, he was a scrupulous businessman, and he did pay his workers, and I'm pretty sure he even allowed them to unionize.
You're pretty sure, or you're sure?
I can look it up right now. Sure.
Well, no, you shouldn't have to, because this is what I'm saying. You shouldn't have to know, like, if he didn't, is that bad, or if he did, is it good?
So Henry Ford, according to the internet, did not let his workers unionize.
Okay, so he didn't. So, okay. So then, is that an example that you'd accept?
Okay. Well, let's see. Did he pay them fair wages? So it's saying on the internet that yes, he paid significantly higher wages than the industry average. So he did pay them fair wages.
Great. Industry average. Okay. So there we go. Now you said Henry Ford. I said the auto industry. So, okay. So there we go. You got your example. If it's higher than the industry average, significantly higher, then that means by necessity, there has to be other automakers that are paying a bad wage. Yes.
Not necessarily, because he could be paying them very good and they could just be paying them slightly good.
Okay. Well, if you need a concrete example, I guess fact check that. Just good. I mean, like, I don't know what you can find an example of some automaker, I guess, paying. I don't know why we have to do song and dance. There's got to be an automaker that's paying like employees bad wage. I don't know why we can't just accept that there's some company. I don't know why you're asking me for specific examples.
So it said that the standard for the era in 1913, when Henry Ford was running his business, was $250, which was actually a decent working class wage at the time in 1930, because when you track for inflation, it was actually a decent working class wage, easily matching or exceeding standard railroad and steel manufacturing jobs.
Okay, so then that's what I'm asking. So then obviously it's compared to something. So what's the bad one? Just use that as an example.
I need you to provide a business that you considered a bad one. I can't do your homework for you.
Oh my God. No, you're asking me to do your homework.
Your homework is to show the bad example. I don't have any homework.
Is your position that there is no private company that treats its employees badly? Like, that's what we're talking about. Are we?
Not until you provide proof.
That's not what I asked.
Yes, my position is until provided evidence otherwise, every company treats its employees well.
That's retarded. That's retarded. You understand that's retarded.
Do you have evidence that I'm wrong?
But you're retarded as you say it. I don't need to give you evidence. You're retarded.
No, I don't. Do you have proof?
So you actually believe that every company treats its employees well? I just want to.
I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to look at every company.
You're actually ambiguous on that, or agnostic. You actually don't know.
Yes, I'd have to look at more companies.
You're not being honest with me.
What do you mean I'm not being honest?
You're not being honest. Like I can obviously I can go to ChatGPT and just say, what's a shitty company? I can do that. But I feel like this is like
do that for me real quick. Do that for me real quick.
No, I'm not, because this is a bigger issue than that. If you're actually, you don't believe what you're saying, and so we're not in like a good faith discussion right now.
I'll believe you when you provide proof.
But you know. So I guess I'm curious, what is your motive here, I guess?
I know what do I know?
Yeah, but
what do I know?
You know, Kirk, you just said that you truly believe, until proven otherwise, that every company treats its employees well, right?
No, I have
Roughly?
no. I say I'm agnostic about it.
That's not what you said. That's what I
Okay, sorry.
said. You
Let me
didn't say
revise.
that.
I am agnostic about it until.
Okay.
Until,
So you don't. You actually. You have no. Now, do you have a? I'm just. I know I'm meta conversating. Do you have an inclination? Do you think? Would you be surprised if I could show you a company in the past that treated its employees bad? Would you be shocked at that?
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I could definitely see that happening.
Well, okay. Well, okay. You're a finance guy. Okay, so I guess actually, yeah, you're a finance guy. What would you bet on this?
I'm not going to bet on it now.
Why? Why not? Because you know I'm fucking right.
I'm agnostic about it, so I'm not going to take the risk.
But that's okay. What if I give you like 100? What if I give you 1,000 to 1 odds? Would you bet on it then?
Confluence, can you just provide me the proof?
No, answer that question. Why
No,
wouldn't you? You're a
I'm
finance
not,
guy.
I'm not betting your. I'm not betting on your.
So
stupid
you
games.
know I'm right. This is why I'm having a meta conversation, because you know I'm right. So what is what are you gaining from needing a specific example when you wouldn't take 1,000 to 1 odds? You're a finance guy, right? You like finance.
1,000
Why wouldn't
to 1
you take
odds? What do you mean?
1,000 to
The
1
odds are
odds?
50-50. If I'm agnostic, that means the odds are 50-50.
I know, but I'm saying, so if the odds are 50-50, then you would take 1,000 to 1 odds. That's what I'm
Wait,
fucking
if the
saying,
odds are
Kurt.
50-50, then how can the odds be 1,000 to 1? The odds are either 50-50 or 1,000 to 1.
Do you think the odds are 50-50?
You said they're 1,000 to 1.
I'm offering you 1,000 to 1 odds. If you think it's 50-50, then
That's not odds. Do you mean 1,000?
mathematically,
You mean $1,000?
you should take.
Hold on. Do you mean $1,000 to $1? That's not
Yes.
odds. That's not odds.
That's you. I don't. You don't know how betting works, Kirk. That's what that means. What I'm obviously what I was meaning is betting.
That's not
That-
what odds mean. Odds means the probability.
Odds means different things. Words mean different things in different contexts, Kirk. When I'm saying I'll give you 1,000 to 1 odds, that's obviously to literally anyone, everyone. That's talking about a betting thing, right? So I'm saying if you think it's 50-50, you think that's the actual odds in a mathematical sense, then you would take my odds in the betting sense of 1,000 to 1. You would take,
It's not
100
odds.
to 1.
If you acknowledge it's money, then I would accept it.
I don't know what you want. So
It's
you'll
not
take
odds.
it?
It's money. It's money. It's not odds.
I'm sorry if you don't know how words work. That's fine, Kirk. This is their
We
words can have
acknowledge it's
multiple
odds.
meanings.
We acknowledge it's not odds because odds means probability and it's money.
No, you can. I'm not going to do your homework for you, Kirk. You can look up how odds is used. It's used in multiple senses. You'd be shocked to know that the dictionary gives multiple definitions for words. Good to see you, Witty Noggins. And yes, 1,000 to 1, that's odds. Yes, odds has different meanings in different contexts. It's crazy.
Anyway, can you
Crazy how
provide
that
an
happens.
can you provide an example?
No, I'm asking because
I would not take the bet.
Testy is right about why will okay, now we're meta conversating, which I want to be clear. Why would you not take that bet? You think it's 50-50
because you could probably find one example of a bad company in history.
Okay, so okay, good. So I can probably find a bad company history.
But
So
I want
that's
you
what
to
I'm trying
provide
talk about.
I want you to provide an actual example to see
Why?
because I want to see
Why?
how the sheer scale of how bad it is. Because even if it's bad,
That's
it's
It's not what we're talking about, though, right? The initial thing is about the excesses of capitalism, how it can go bad. So what does it matter about the scale? That's what I mean. You're getting like fixated on like I don't want to get dragged into a specific company, and you've already admitted that there's probably a company. So why would we get dragged into that? We're talking about like the actual like framework of like
because I want a specific company.
I don't care. Then you can find that yourself. You already admitted that I
No,
can
it's
find
your
one.
you
and
have the
could-
burden of proof, not me.
Then do the odds. Then bet me, Kirk. Right? You know I'm right. You said I'm right.
I didn't say you're right.
Well, I guess you said I could probably find it, and I'll give you whatever odds you want. Name your odds in the betting sense, and I would do that. And you're not going to do that,
I'm not going to
obviously.
bet. Can you just look
Okay,
it up?
good. That's fine. We don't need. I'm not going to get dragged into a specific company. I'm not going to do that. You can Google it yourself, and so we're on the same page. You said probably right. I can find a company. I don't get dragged into some fucking discussion about some specific fucking company, so your autism brain can fucking autism more. We're talking about on a higher scale. We both acknowledge a company obviously can have perverse incentives. We acknowledge that.
Okay, so
Unless you don't acknowledge
it says
that.
on Safari, a clear example of systemic worker mistreatment is Walmart. The company has faced hundreds of lawsuits over several decades regarding widespread labor violations, including wage theft, off-the-clock work, and gender discrimination.
That's a shit example. That's why you don't use Safari. Who the fuck uses Safari? What the fuck, Kirk?
Oh, you
That's
asked
fucking
for me to look it up.
mental.
It gave a
No,
shitty
shouldn't have. That was a
example.
mistake. That's a mistake. Safari is fucking mental. That's actually mental. But that's fine.
Can you look it up for me? Because I actually don't know what you're talking about.
You do know exactly what I'm talking about, and if you would just engage in the actual discussion instead of
Oh,
talking about a specific
I
company.
just want one example. One name of a company. Can
You know what?
please?
I no, I'm not gonna. You know what? I'm not gonna acquiesce. I will not acquiesce. You know what I'm talking about. I want you to actually deal with what I'm actually talking about. Okay?
No, because you can't provide any proof that this actually happens.
And so, but you said it does happen.
I didn't say it does happen. I said it probably happened.
Okay,
once.
it probably happens. Okay, then I guess. Well, autism check. Let's pretend it happens. Can we do that?
No, we can't pretend until
Why,
there's proof.
why can't we? Why can't we? Why can't we? Why can't you
Because-
engage in my hypothetical that let's say sometimes companies treat their employees very badly.
Because I engage in reality, not hypotheticals.
So you can't engage in hypotheticals?
Yes, because I engage in reality. Reality is not hypothetical. Reality is actual.
Oh, Kirk, that's a skill issue, brother. You're like the Girls Under Whatever podcast, which is crazy.
Can
That's
you just
crazy.
please give me an example?
No, I will not give you an example. I will absolutely not.
Why?
Because
I
this
don't
is
care about the age gap. I want to be your friend, bro. We should be friends.
Can you give
There
me
you
an
go,
example?
Kirk. No,
Fine,
I will not. I will not give you an example.
What? Can you just tell me the reason?
I told you the reason because you're hyperfixated on an example, and that's stupid. You should be able to get what we're saying on this level without having to talk about some specific example of some company because we're
No, it
not
is
talking
because
about that.
It is because he's young. He's got so much extra and so much detail that he's getting lost in. He can't see like the overall, just the general gist of it, I guess. Like,
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, fine. I'll look it up on Google.
No, but that's what you shouldn't though, Kirk. Kirk, do you acknowledge that like you should be able to embrace a hypothetical? Do you get that at least? Or do you just like
No.
disagree?
No.
You never engage in a hypothetical? Like that's a crazy thing. That's a crazy thing to
So
say you
it's
just
saying
can't
on
do
Google,
or can't
so
or
it's-
refuse. Oh my
so-
god! Oh no, I didn't. I actually want you to look it up because you should just. That's
Hold
fine.
on. Give me a second. Saying on Google, Amazon, Walmart, and Bank of America have, and some other things. It's listing. There's some names of companies.
You suck at prompting. You should never use AI. You suck at prompting. If it's giving you those examples, you fucking
I gave
suck at prompting
example
AI.
of company mistreating its workers.
Yeah, terrible. The terrible prompting. Absolutely terrible prompting. We're talking about the origins of like labor unions. You should be asking it, what's a historical example of a gross mistreatment of employees that caused labor unions and government regulation to take effect? That's what you should be, something like that.
Historical
Something
example
exactly that.
of what?
You shouldn't need me to tell you what to
Just tell me the prompt.
A historical example of a company grossly mistreating its employees that caused labor unions or government regulation to take effect. Something like that. But you shouldn't have to have a specific example. I'm trying to get you out of that. You shouldn't need an example. You should just be able to talk about what we're talking about without going into a granular instance of one
So it
specific
says,
company.
"A gross mistreatment of workers has historically fueled the labor movement. A classic example is the Colorado Fuel and Iron Company."
Okay, don't know what that is, but sure. Okay, is that a fair example? I don't know. I don't know what it is.
I'll take your word for it.
That's not. I mean, I don't know. I've never heard of this company, but okay. You have an example now. Now, can we engage in it?
Sure, but I had to look it up. You were too lazy to.
Good. Okay, I'll agree. You looked it up. You get the W. Now, can we talk?
Go ahead.
Okay, so now can you answer the question? Do you acknowledge that some companies could do some excess of capitalism and have a perverse incentive to perhaps treat workers in a bad way?
I'd have to think about it because, like, if I'd actually have to look at this example, like, I didn't even look at. I just skimmed it. It just said that's an example.
I know this is why I don't want to go into an example. Do you not?
The bigger the company gets, the worse it's going to treat the employees because it gets so separated out and so compartmentalized that it happens. Like
Yeah, exactly. I don't know what your like. I don't know what your angle is, Kirk. Like, do you deny? I guess because you shouldn't need an example for this at all. Like, is there under capitalism? Do you think there can be perverse incentives? Let's start there, maybe.
Like what?
Like trying to pay employees as little as possible to maximize your revenue.
You have an example of this?
No, I specifically am not talking. I'm saying under the system of capitalism, do you think this could be a perverse incentive that arises? We're talking ideologically.
Because when you say could be, that means that there's evidence to say it could be.
No, that's not what that means, and that's actually not what that means at all. What the fuck are you doing, Confluence? Hey, Clayton, how's it going? Long time no see. No, we're talking on the level of is it if it could be. I don't need an example of a specific thing. That's not what could be means.
Okay, how do you define could be? Does could be mean I can pull an example out of my ass?
No, could be.
Of.
Yeah, there's a possibility of. I'm saying given capitalism, is there a possibility that you could have some perverse incentive, right?
Okay, but how do you determine whether something's possible?
Could it happen in reality?
How do you determine that?
I don't know. Do you think it's what? Do you think it's feasible based on the stuff I said before?
No, I'm asking how do you determine whether something is possible or not?
You see if it's like logically feasible. You definitely don't look for examples if that's what you're asking, and you fucking know that. You would never point to an example to determine if it's possible. That would be retarded.
What do you mean it's retarded?
Like, is it possible that there could be a green swan? It's possible. I would not have to provide an example of a green swan to say that, yeah, it's biologically possible that there could be a green swan. If stuff happened in a different way and evolution took a different course, there could be a green swan. You would never say, oh, I have to then show an example in nature of a green swan. That's retarded. You know that's retarded.
I
and that's
agree.
what you're asking right now.
Well, I'm just saying, but then how do you determine what is what? Like this is a question. It's like it's a genuine question in epistemology. Given that we can't,
You're trying to. Why are you trying to avoid the topic?
It's not avoiding the topic.
You are trying to avoid. Can you just? That's like a simple thing. I don't know how you're not just answering yes to that. Again, I'm pro-capitalism. I fucking love capitalism, but it feels like you want to avoid just that there is like some. Oh shit! My Uber Eats might be here. Oh, pause. Okay, pause. Okay, I have to go. My Uber Eats is here.
Okay.
Thank you, Kirk. You fucking little shit. You fucking dodged every fucking question. Your granular examples. You can't do hypotheticals. Fuck you, Kirk. Okay. Fucking actually debate me in real time without going to epistemology or granular examples. Holy shit!
You're saying that it's possible in the sense that it's conceivable.
Fucking crazy.
Are you saying it's possible in the sense that it's conceivable?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so what I would say is just because something is conceivable does not mean we should make general decisions about it on a political level.
Not what I asked. Not what I fucking asked, brother.
Oh,
not what
shit,
I
I
fucking
agree with
asked at
that,
all.
You said
I asked
if you
would. I asked if you would grant that under capitalism that you could imagine that a perverse incentive could form.
No, you said it was. You asked if it was possible. You didn't say if I could imagine it. But sure, yes, it's. I can imagine it.
Okay, well, okay, well, now you give me that, and now my Uber Eats is here. Okay, we'll have to pick this up. Okay, he's gonna be at my door soon, so I'm gonna have to go. God bless you guys. God bless Kirk. Fucking dodging. You cheated at trivia, maybe. Well, I'll have to determine that later. We'll go through the tapes. Thank you, Tampa. Also here at trivia. Thank you, Steelman. God bless everybody. Take care, you guys. 07s. Bye.